All right, I think I fixed the AC. We're back. I'm definitely here this time. Oh, God. Why is there a Stellaris funny post? What is it? Oh, God, it's a video. Okay, that's... Good luck with that. I take your word for it, Vorplim. It's very funny. How goes? 2 minutes. I thought it was like gonna be a picture, like a meme pic or something. Does this game have the same genres as like Football Manager 2023 or anything? It should, shouldn't it? I'm not crazy. I feel like it absolutely should. Also, I feel like I'm supposed to have trimmed out one more layer down here, but I never did for some reason. All right, let's get it going. What the hell just happened? You can open that with tilde? Oh, shit. That's so awesome. Video features the murder geckos I mentioned. I thought you made the murder geckos. I'm very confused. Are you saying you made it onto Stellaris News? Did you create a race so heinous that even Stellaris players were like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? No, they're a scripted event. Okay. I thought you were the murder geckos, or you were murdering something. Damned if I can remember. All right, everyone, let's get this last primary floor floored up. This has probably taken far longer than it had any right to take, if I'm being honest, with myself and with you. Feel like this probably could have been done in 3/4 of the time. And I will need to start going over to this side. And line 212 to that, U to U. 2 more rows shouldn't be bad. 132.
The floofy bat is here to give the
is
floofy
it though?
floof time.
Is the floofy? I asked the floofy bat. I said, hey, are you here to give the floofy floof time? And the bat stared at me and made some weird high-pitched squeak that I could not understand. So I doubt that the bat is here to give a floofy floof time. Hello, Hellfire. How goes? Trying to figure out where would be best to... That would be the middle right there, not over in the corner. So I can eat more of this at once. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And it looks like I can start eating down here. Eat you and eat you. Something's eating the frames. I suspect something is out of reach again. I'm gonna give it a quick teleport so that whatever they're trying to grab, they can grab it, and then we'll go back to regular here in a second. It goes fine. That is good to hear. They're commonly called the murder geckos, but their actual name are the Prick-ick-ick-et. 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 All right. Like I said, we always end up losing a ton of frames when we're trying to do this. Of them constantly spamming everything and updating at the same time. All right, and let's set this back to 0. And we are lower than I would like in frames. What is happening with you today? Oh, well. No, we're coming back up slightly. We're not the low 30s. They got whatever they needed to grab. Ah, yes. The giant no new Nyanyo Busek Naza Storngut has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, although almost unparalleled in size. Have I killed any of your family? No. Then I must admit to some confusion as to why you are here. You probably would have been better off going out on your own and not being here. Because you're dead. I'm only going to send out one squad. I don't even care. Like, you're just a giant. Whoop-de-doo. You got a pretty high strength stat. Congrats on your strength build, bro. Wow. You picked a human fighter? That's cool. This is why human fighters lose to Dwarven Tower Shield Specialists. I'm just saying. His corpse weighs 10,767 pounds. I honestly don't think anyone even got hurt. Now this area still needs a hiccup, but I feel like if they could just go straight up there, this would save some time. So if I'm right, we need to cut this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Because I went off by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is where... Up there, I mean. That is where the wall should be to start the next floor. We'll just have to wait on some people to get there. Or that's where the hiccup should be? Hold on. That's where the wall should be. Then the actual... You're here should be there. Something like that. Wait, no. I've got myself twisted again. They go down, they come up here. This is where the floor is. Never mind, I was right the first time. I just need someone to come do it. All right, and to prep for this, what am I using up here? Conglom right now. Why are you forbidden? To prep for this, I'm going to put Conglom on the edges. Yeah. We'll get it. Actually, I call them murder geckos instead. No, I think you just need to be more appropriate with what your opposition likes to be called. You know, as they're murdering you and they look like geckos. Gonna switch you to... Am I out of the other wall? I must be. construction wall. I use Conglom for now. I do not wish to, but I will. All right, build construction ramp here and here. This way we don't really interrupt their flow, but they can keep going because I'll get them up here sooner. Get rid of those two, turn them into ramps. And then most importantly, get rid of that and get rid of that. All right, one ramp's installed. Other ramps installed. Good. They can start coming up. Conglom ramp there. It's a downward slope. I'm replacing that bad boy with an upward slope. So not interrupting anything, it looks like. Because that one's got to go. That should not be there. This is the actual route up. All right, we got an upstair over here already. So they should be able to go. All right, it looks like we're starting to flow correctly. I genuinely kind of need to worry about or work out what the hell is over here, but that's not an issue for right now. Get rid of all these ramps. We don't need them anymore. Build construction wall here to here of Conglom. And then we will build ramp here to here of Conglom, which will get them upstairs. And we'll take out that to that, and then I'll get them here. And then this needs to be fixed, but we have to slowly undo this area. Come on. Slowly but surely. And then I don't think anyone's using this anymore, which is good because they're not supposed to. Cover that with the floor now. Please work with me, game. Also, what is happening with the round lime wood? Are we out of round lime wood? Oh no. Oh no, didn't think we were that low on round lime wood. Every time I go to do a floor, I'm like, we got plenty of wood for this. And then we go and do it. It's like, we didn't have anywhere near enough wood for that. Why did we do that? That was a bad idea. Every damn time. Okay. Almost there. Put wall there, replace it with ramp. We can have the floor ramp. That is the floor. I think I need to keep this just so that they can get onto the second floor to do things. I'll take that out too, just to make it a bit easier. More Conglom to get that set up. And then we might as well start removing this. Actually, we can remove everything in here. This has been completely done. What am I waiting on? This entire area needs to go away. Here's what I'm going to do for the time being. I'm going to put a wall here, chat, to block that off from any flying creatures. I would put a wall here, but I got to go in there and remove that. So I'll put in a iron wall. Nah, fuck it. I was about to say that blocks most of it, but not all of it, but it doesn't make sense. Get rid of all that. This is what I'm worried about. All right, they got the wall up. Remove those two to make that a ramp. I can start tearing this back now because we have a roof. All right, that is secure. Not going to be a problem anymore. Start tearing this back. Start tearing that back. I don't know why I made you start going left and right when the wall was over there and thus wasn't going to be in the middle. It's almost like we could have predicted that that wasn't going to work. All right, tear that back. They are tearing that back. Tear that back. Once this is done, we'll put an iron wall there just to cut this off for now. And you need more ramp. Yep, because otherwise they're going to fall. And where they fall, we can't go. The only thing I think I want to do is, can I put in a quick little thing to save them on travel time? Are you on a wall? You are. I can get rid of you, no problem. And I'll build a floor there. Just so they have a quicker route to get around instead of doing the loop thing while we're building. There's too many dwarves needing to do that method of transport. Same as usual, chat. We'll put iron down just so we can mark out where it was. In threat, containment causes belly and intensifies. I know, sounds to me like you're just coming up with excuses. An iron bar there just to make sure nothing pops in from the side. If I'm right, this should greatly... There we go. They're doing the other route now. I was about to say, this should cut down on their travel time by a bunch. Okay. Tear that out. This has been completely floored over. Start tearing that out. This one is waiting on others. And we'll just slowly... This iron door doesn't make sense anymore. If I bring this further back. I didn't think of that. I may want to leave part of this here for now, just because of the security. Though to be fair, if they can get down here, they're already in the base, sort of. Never mind, that door is completely fallen. It would need to be over here for that to work. We could probably start removing these now. Thank you for using the iron doors, but you do not need to use them anymore. They are an unnecessary thing. Hello, birds. How goes your life? Are you still birding? That is cool. I hear birding can be fun. I feel like I should install that doorway system right here. If I did it here, we could have a chance to still... No, because there's just this opening. Like, the whole thing is open now because I've done this. There's no reason. Yeah, just get rid of it. This I'm keeping secure, but that's just security drama or security play, whatever the hell they call it. Where it's, the security is basically for show. Security theater. I think that was the word. Hey, Silveraku. Where do dwarves come from? Spores. Dwarves in Dwarf Fortress work like orcs from Warhammer 40k. Spore follicles poof out from dwarven beards and seek out other dwarves, and then they mix together, and then at some point a baby pops out of the beard. And that's where dwarven babies come from. Little known fact. There is some heretical teachings about dwarven beard hairs popping off and crawling around looking for spouses, but that's just absurd. No, spore theory makes way more sense. Come on, dwarves. Get with it. All right, who is negative right now? Did we ever figure out what to do with these sort of dwarves? There he is. Why are you negative? So I think we've half-tracked these down to memories that they keep triggering over. Worried at there being... But the problem is again, didn't really have that much of a memory. Who got dwarfed? Bad for beans. All right, give me a sec. You got dwarf number 5. Do we have any adults, or are you getting a child? Bad for beans. Skipping all the children to the first dwarf because you only rolled a 5. Bad for beans the first. You are currently a furnace operator, which means you are a child I did not classify yet, but whatever. You can keep that job for now as we have other things to be attending, I suppose. We did lose a smelter earlier to a fight. Also, hold on. Where was Coca Koala? Coca, where did you go? Because I was going to test something. I wanted to see if I could fix one memory and fix someone. I'm gonna brainwash Coca Koala. Coca Koala recently had the thought of being afraid while reliving experiencing trauma. So we're gonna go to our fancy dandy editor and see if I can't track down that memory, which I believe we tracked down memories before as being status, current soul, personality, and then was there memories in here? Or were the memories somewhere else? Yeah, he's got 64,000 stress, because of course he does. Don't know what that does. Where did we see memories? Those recent... There they are, memories. Now, you are afraid reliving experiencing trauma. You made a masterwork, your bedroom quality, old clothing. You had an old clothing thought. When? See, this is what I'm talking about. No, you didn't. You had an old clothing thought. Shame while worried. But there's no thought in here about shame. Was this a memory? Ashamed dwelling upon. Okay. So because of this, you had that. So I'm going to take this from shame to accepting, so that you stop having that negative memory. You had worry. Where were you worried? Over a need unfulfilled. I have wonder. Worried? Is this the need way up here? This is what you have a negative on? These gotta like time out a lot faster. It says 178, so no, that's too... That memory is not even listed under your memories. All right, well, I'm going to change worry to acceptance. Stop working against me. Delight, anything, relief, fear. You are afraid reliving experiencing trauma. I'm going to change that to... Now, you experienced trauma because of... You experienced trauma because of jail. So I'm going to say repentant dwelling upon experiencing trauma for that particular trauma. All right, I've changed 3 memories that I found in recent. I don't even know what we have in long term. Long term doesn't really ever do anything, not that I'm aware of. And every core memory, I think these are literally what these memories are. I think that's what a core memory is. It's just, hey, do you remember this? Do you remember that? Changed, like this changed power. This changed their need for power from 0 to 23. This one did nothing. This one changed how they like humor from 407 to negative 243. What the fuck is this number? From 407 to negative 243,196,736. There is no way that that's not a bug. Wait, hold on. Personality. This is humor, right? Where is humor in all of this? Do you say what year? Changed facet 24. Oh, wait, no. The facet went from 72 to 95. Say like humor. This changed no value. Okay. It's still weird that it's triggering a number like that, but okay, I'll ignore that. Didn't change a facet. Hate from 25 to 62. It's really weird. It's like way too much change for no reason. Bashful from 75 to 98. All right. Leave that alone.
RNGSTR1 Re RNGSTR1 Smug RNGSTR1 Pog.
Re-smug pog indeed. Hello in spirit. Let's see if that will start fixing that dwarf. And why are you forbidden? There are 2 cages here forbidden. One's in the trap and one that's just been left there. Bit weird. But let's see if we can't make that dwarf be a bit happier. Or at least, you know, give him some therapy so he starts being a bit happier. Wait, nope, not that row. That row is where the dwarves are doing their work. How is this row going? There's just always so much shit to get rid of. The police station is going well. We are moving up the roof on our last major floor. The only roof that would be above that is a square right here. So once we get rid of these and move this up one, we only have this area to go. And then for that, we're not doing this anymore. Like, we're finally done building and moving all these floors once we've done this. Like I said, there's one little square afterwards, but I'm not that worried about that square. And then at some point, we'll have to probably go room by room to take out materials, or maybe even just cheat or something to change the material to something that would make more sense. Yep, the dwarves are in fact raising the roof in ways that only dwarves can. So we're just slowly uninstalling an entire floor. Also, quick thing. Let's run this again. We found before that there was a tag where they could fly, but pets don't ever seem to fly. Do they lose that tag? I remember, fuck. We bumped into this when we were looking at Forgotten Beasts. There was like movement tags. That was on body, I believe. Components. Problem is where was that tag? We can see what their body parts are. They have a lot of them. Birds have 3 attacks. They can snatch at, they can bite, and they can snatch at. Total size, layer. Where do we see their flags for movement? Gate information. That wasn't quite it, I think. But 27. Energy use 50.
Who a Weed Trap family?
Oh, would you like to know, Weed Trap? You want to know who your family is? You want to know who your family is? Layers slow, strength agility. So the higher your strength and the higher your agility, the better you go. Start speed. Maybe this is the flags we found and I didn't remember it correctly. That's been known to happen. That might just... What is this that's true? God, I wonder if that's what my thing is. Because they also have a climb speed, I believe. Action string ID 17. I need to figure out how to turn off flying on different people. Oh, well. I thought I remembered it as something else.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as
Coca-Cola 5 has come. Koala herb. Hello, Coca-Cola 5. How goes? All right, never mind. I must have remembered wrong. All right, so we'll get dwarf. What was it? No, Weeb Trap's relations. Weeb Trap, the way the game is set up right now, you're not going to have a lover unless I start locking everyone in that room again. You have a mother, a father, Uncle Touchy, Chuck Buckensnuck, 2 cousins, 3 cousins, and one friend. I've got to lock everyone in the tavern again because, again, they don't socialize. Hellfire Skyrim said, but who are my family? All right, Hellfire Skyrim. We will find your family. Hellfire Skyrim, you have no family. You have 1 god, and you have 3 friends. Rocco Gaming, Gentle Food, and Dravis. Good day, Fuelo beardlings. Fuelo. I had more friends last time. No. Yes, maybe. I think it's because, again, if they don't hang out, they lose friends. Like, by doing, or at least they can lose long-term acquaintances. By doing nothing, they can lose stuff, but by winning the lottery, they can talk to someone. It's kind of the core problem with it. And I would give them time off, but they're working. Everyone's working right now. We got to get rid of this floor. This is why everyone just locked him in a room for 5 years. And we're like, oh yeah, this fixes it. I should remove that one just so they can come in 2 at a time, make it a bit easier to get through that doorway. Slowly but surely. Get rid of all this. Now, the current person we're tracking is Coca-Cola 5. Hold on. I really need this to run off of Steam. Everyone should have these on. I don't know why they don't. Who doesn't have that on? Oh my god, I have to set that flag again. There we go. Commit. Bad for Beans, thank you for following.
Thank you so much.
We are going to try to see if we can't work on Coca-Cola today. Coca-Cola is starting at 63,000 stress. What I've done is I've changed how Coca-Cola remembers the 3 negative memories that he appeared to be remembering, and we'll see how well that goes. Perhaps we can cure him, perhaps we can't. Take that off, take that off, that's going. Actually, what I should do is have those 2 doors here. This is where it makes the most sense. Do a tune-up on that koala. Cure him Dark City style. Just some fine-tuning. Nathan DeWheel said to do something, and that is to make 2 low boots and 3 quivers. 3 quivers. Make copper low boots. Meaning I need to go unban copper. But we have so much copper, this would make the most sense to do. By the way, how much gold do we have? We just start turning everything over to black bronze. Just so we can get the most worth out of it all. But that'll get things done. Fuel is still good. How are you doing, Ada Wong? Ada Wong's going to get let out eventually. I don't know what we're going to do then. She still has 2,078 days remaining, but you know, she could get out any day now. Any day. All right, send that
That in
through.
the next 2 seconds.
I died.
Oh my god.
Living's hard.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature.
Pandasaurus Rex
she
is
is
here.
magical and can breathe fire.
Hello, Panda. How goes? I really would like to be back up at 45 frames a second. That would be good. But they're all doing stuff. Phil, my dwarf got lobotomized. Removed his ability to remember those bad things, but he'll get a proper dwarven beating to death for disrupting a production demand. Look, all right? Some things we can easily fix. Just think of it as psychopaths. You got a bad thought? Well, we're going to force you to fix that bad thought. You didn't do some very minor thing. Looks like we got to beat you to death. It's all very in style. It goes well. Nice.
Could you describe Hellfire's Kyron dwarf?
Yeah, sure, Hellfire. Hold on, let me hit you with this. Hellfire. Hellfire Skyrim is a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry, who is absolutely inexhaustible, amazingly agile, unbelievably strong, and quite durable. But they are susceptible to disease. They have unbreakable focus, an unbreakable will, a stunning feel for spatial relationships, great intuition, a great kinesthetic sense, a natural
Mr.
inclination
Man is
toward
here.
language,
It is
a
time
good
for
feel for
Pre-Woods.
social relationships, and an ability to read emotions fairly well. But he has an iffy sense for music, a shortage of patience, meager creativity, and poor memory. He likes cinnabar, gold, star ruby, the color plum, spears, quivers, ballista arrows, and cavies for their 3 little toes. When possible, he prefers to consume leaves and fruit and plum wine, though he absolutely detests large roaches. He views tranquility as one of the highest ideals, finds the notion that one would persevere through adversity completely abhorrent, finds the acquisition and use of power abhorrent, and would have all masters toppled. He strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society without dissent is best, and he sees that those that attempt to maintain dignified and proper behavior as vain and offensive. He sees working hard as a foolish waste of time, values sacrifice, and thinks friendship is important while valuing eloquence and respecting the law. He dreams of raising a family someday in that convoluted mess of needs. I hate authority and police, but I love following the law. What? What about the people who don't follow the law? I don't like them. You want someone to like maybe see to it that people follow the law? Yeah. So you want police? No. I view them as abhorrent. Okay, Hellfire. Good luck with those choices in life. Now, why do I still have this as a door up here? This should be removed. That should be replaced with the wall. Put U to the U. Conglom up that hole that shouldn't be there. Funny dwarf game. There's a lot of trauma in there. Trauma of 146. Look, we don't talk about the year 146. We all know what happened. We don't need to bring it up again. We all remember the great trauma of 146. Some of you like to pretend that 146 didn't happen, but you know, we remember. All right, we've created far too many blocks in the hall, so we're gonna slow down for a second and let them haul out the blocks that we've already dug. This is the one that's gonna screw us the most. We absolutely need this to come down like now, because this is getting dragged all the way to this. Like we're waiting on this to get cleared. Though I will get it out of this doorway, just because it being in that doorway annoys me. All right, let them finish hauling things around so they can get their shit good.
At least 146 was less traumatic than 343.
Yes. I get the joke. I am what the kids call hip. I am hip to the joke. Well, it's 343. Are we talking about Halo? Are we talking about 343 in Halo? I just said I'd let them haul and I started. Yes, okay. All right. I did in fact get the joke. Were they the ones who were like, we didn't know who Master Chief was. We didn't know he was the main character. Also, we programmed in a reference to Master Chief being the hero of mankind. What? All right, Coke, what are we at? You've had plenty of time to calm down. 61,000. Master Chief, you mean that green guy from Fortnite? Yeah! Yeah, that tall green guy from Fortnite. I think he's on the cans of corn or something, right? He's that dude that tells you to eat your fruits and veggies. Come on, haul faster. Actually, no, I'm just gonna cheat for this. Screw this. Give me a sec to teleport around and grab shit. We're gonna essentially lose frames, but if everything's getting brought to where it needs to be immediately, I won't have to worry. The problem is that there's 2 jobs to every block. They have to bring it downstairs and then put it in the minecart. That's why this is taking so long. I would do it in one step. You can't have a stockpile across Z levels. Whoopsie. All right, guys, get them all down. Like I said, let them just clear out all these damn blocks. We'll go back to regular play. I don't even want to move the camera for fear of it slowing them down or making it have to recalculate something, and then we plummet to like 22 frames. If we're doing a teleport at 41 frames, then, you know, I don't know what RNG we rolled. I don't want to fuck with it. No, don't give me a pop-up. The pop-up, it cost me frames. All right, we doing good? We getting the stuff? Looks like it. I think we're starting to chunk less as they calculate, so I think less people are moving now. The guy who is the one they fear, who shall rip and tear until it's done? Is it just me, or is the music louder than it usually is? Should be about the same, but I can tweak it down a little bit. Perhaps it's just coming in a little louder. Why are we paused? Are we mostly good? Looks like they got a lot of the blocks. They haven't got them all yet, but it looks like they did get a bunch of them. What is going on down here? All right, we're still bringing blocks down, just not many. I don't know where everyone else has decided to go, or why some of these blocks aren't getting grabbed. If the blocks aren't getting grabbed, are they glitched? You literally cannot have been tasked this long in this mode. Forbid, unforbid. There we go. Yeah. All right, whatever is here is glitchy. Forbid, unforbid. You cannot have been tasked that long. Oh, someone did take you eventually. Forbid, unforbid. Good enough for me. I can only assume it's because like they got tasked and then someone moved it or something. All right. If it wasn't for the fact that we'd all die in the cave-in, I would just like cut it off and like let it smash through the floors. But you always have to worry about who you're going to kill when you do that. Because that would just be too easy. But as we pull back and you see more of the dwarves moving, I think it looks nicer. Slowly just making everything look nice. All right, this area I need to focus on. What? Interrupted by a vulture. I'm so tired of these damn vultures. Why are these vultures always fucking with me? Where do the goblin raids go? They're mostly dead. I have killed so many goblins on this place. Set up a new game because early game Stellaris is just best Stellaris. And 20 years in, I got bashed as the Gilded. Special pacifist governor that comes with an influence generating trait. Well, that's nice. Everyone out of the way with a civ alert. This is true. I mean, kind of. How would you get rid of the floor then? I mean, you could just tell them not to be in that burrow, I suppose. Because, like, if I did this, if I just cut off these four and then those two, I would destroy through all of these floors and have to redo them all. is like kind of the problem. I'm not going to touch the middle ones yet because they generate too many blocks. I'm going to do this path, that path, and a path down below. Just so these little bits can catch up. And I can never figure out if removing a 4 wide or removing a 2 wide is faster. Because you get rid of a lot more blocks, but then it's slower doing the things. You're waiting for 2 dwarves, whereas 1 dwarf can end up doing multiple ones. Now it's ended up off center. The humanity. Come on. Around the corner. Rounding a corner. You've already rounded the corner down here. Yeah, if I just focus on these 3, they go a bit faster than waiting for them to slowly do all the rest. And we have multiple people to take the blocks out of the way every now and then when they do build up. Remove, remove. Trim you back. It'll stop the cave-in, but then I kind of have to wait for all the pillars. Also, I want the cave-in, I think. Oh, I know. I see what you're saying. Underneath those, the floor below. Maybe? I never tried pillars, like, mid-fall before. You're saying I would put a double layer when we're too high. I'd have to. So the problem is that wouldn't work. I would have to be doing more floor. Like if my floors were regular floors, i.e. only 1 Z level each, maybe. I've never done it myself, so I can't say for certain yes. But maybe I believe that would work. The way I set up the floors, no, because they're too high. So you'd have to have pillar on pillar and or pillar floor pillar. Either way, you'd have to build up the stair system to get to the second area to do the pillar. So you'd have to end up building a lot more than you're removing to begin with, just to not cave in something. So it might work, but not on my system, because mine is dumb. Come on, why are we not removing anymore? Hurry up, we're waiting on you. We gotta get that over to here. We gotta get that down to here. At some point, I am gonna start trimming this back, because I think we're getting to the point where that is getting close. So this needs to start trimming in. As weird as that is, I think this is gonna be the part that's behind now. Come on. This one's just very nearly done. We don't have to worry about that one. That is the last bit of that. We can just wall it off when we're done and not have to worry about it. Remove. Also, I'm throwing in a save. We made a lot of progress. We're in mid-spring. Remove. Can we move? There we go. Kid, get out of here. What are you doing? Why does everyone just keep walking past this kid who's clearly just staring over the edge of a cliff? Avoid the call of the void, kid. Avoid the void. Get out of there. This kid's gonna fall in there and move a floor from beneath him. Kid, what are you doing? Stop playing in the danger zone. What is wrong with you? Here comes a test. Will they kill the kid or will the kid move? Okay, the kid finally moved. This one's gonna be an utter pain. But I can't even do that one yet till I get these ones done and out of the way. Luckily, that one's already handled on the right. It's just these 3 rooms. Aren't you supposed to be connected via a state? No, because you're the 2nd floor. Yeah, you wouldn't be connected. Ugh. Which means I probably should just start up over here, huh? Wait, no, because you don't have a roof. I forgot like the whole point of this. I'm not just demolishing shit because... I'm gonna trim off the bottom after this. That way it's just a 4 wide. 4 wide fitting into a 2 hole. Come on. You guys are making such good progress. Much better. Well, the top is at least clear. We're so close. We are so close on that top row. This is all so goofy. And then we can just trim that up and then avoid the void. No! The void, it calls to me. It calls to me. For if you stare at the void, then you'll realize there's a fucking anglerfish in it. There's always an anglerfish. Irish tales call them the will-o'-the-wisp. They were really just anglerfish bobbers. Multi-dimensional anglerfish bobbles. All right, that's filled. That's going. You're going. At least we're out of that room. Yeah, I should have been doing the bottom of this a lot sooner. That'll be gone. That is filled. Ha ha ha. That area's done. We'll never need to see it again. Probably start trimming off the backs of the sides on that. But look at how close we are. And then we'll only have the rest of our lives to worry about. No, all right. So this is done. This is done. This is all done. This is the area we got to start worrying about. Floor here across round line. We have 127. So I could do 2 of these. I'm going to continue doing this, but I might be stupid. This floor up here probably could have been legitimately the Conglom floor. Because most of this is a roof. I'm putting stuff up here that should not probably be up here. This needed a floor. Doesn't matter. We're not at the step of making sure all the material's completely right. Right now, we just needed something that would be aligning correctly. So you could tell which floor you were on as we were building. You got me to worry about the rest of your life. Yay! I don't need to worry anymore, guys. I'm gonna turn it all off. Panda, entertain them. That's stream delay, though.
So, I may have
Oh, God, no.
drunk. I may have partied and shit. Things may have happened, and
There
I
we
may or
go.
may not
All the
be
entertainment.
dating Panda.
Whoa, slow down. What is it we're trying to reach? We're gonna do this again. Let them handle whatever they're trying to handle. Perhaps I interrupted some pathfinding somewhere. Let them just haul the blocks like last time. Just haul the blocks away so we don't have to worry about it. Then we can go from there. Don't worry, Lord of Cakes. Your dwarf shall live for all of eternity. You will know not the release of death. Forbid all these blocks, and then unforbid all these blocks. Magic. Supreme magic. All right, we're not grabbing these ones for some reason. Oh, maybe we are. Maybe we're just being slow about it. Forbid that block. Forbid that block. Unforbid that block. Unforbid that block. All right, we caught up again. We don't have any more stupid, insane hauling things to do. All right.
Could you describe Lord of Cakes dwarf?
Yeah, no problem. Lord of Cake. Cakes for lords. Lord of Cakes. Lord of Cakes is a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. They're basically unbreakable, amazingly agile, absolutely inexhaustible, almost never sick, strong, and quick to heal. They have an unbreakable focus, an iron will, a great intuition, amazing spatial sense, and a good kinesthetic sense, but they have an iffy sense for music and little patience. They like native gold, rose gold, yellow grossular, crystal glass, the color burnt sienna, gems, battle axes, statues, and chains. When possible, they prefer to consume cheese, giant tick, mead, tapir's milk, and spelt flour. They absolutely detest jumping spiders. They personally see family as one of the most important things in life. They view tranquility as one of the highest ideals. They find the notion that one would persevere through adversity completely abhorrent and believe that the acquisition of power over others is the ideal goal in life and worthy of the highest respect. They believe that it would be a fine thing if all time were leisure time, and they truly value merrymaking and parties. They have a deep respect for animals, plants, and the natural world, find moderation and self-control to be very important. Teetotaling. Greatly respects those that observe decorum and maintain their dignity, treasure independence, believe that peace is always preferable to war, believes it is important to conceal emotions and refrain from complaining, values harmonious existences and sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way. After we kicked out their cousin in the year 143. Life's unfair. That's pretty cool. That's Lord of Cakes. We kicked out Lord of Cakes' cousin. They went, life's so unfair. Awesome. That's like the thought process of someone who's secretly a criminal and got away with it. Like, wow, they got kicked out. I did so much worse than them, and I never got caught. That's pretty rad. Not gonna lie. That's Lord of Cakes. I really prefer peace to war, but you know, life's unfair and now I'll murder you. Well, that's because in wartime, everyone's expecting it. It's no fun if it's, during wartime. Ugh. Great, now I'm doing my duty. Pfft, whatever. I do not understand. What are you destroying? My floor. So in order for all the scale in this to work and make sense, every floor is 2 floors. There is a floor they operate on and essentially an empty floor. This way the stairwells and stuff can all do their turns and shit like they're required to do. So when I built up, say, the regular floor, to make sure that they weren't just exposed to outside getting rained on negative thoughts and dragons and shit eating them, I built a roof over it. But now that I finished that and everything else on the level, I built the wall on top of the roof and I'm moving the roof up another one. And then that'll be the last time I move that roof because, again, every floor in Dwarf Fortress scale has to be 2 floors tall so that all the stairs and shit can do the things they're doing. Like how this stair does a right turn. You can't do that in 1Z level. This stair does a right turn. These stairs keep flipping back. Woo, woo, woo. They keep switching back and forth. So I had to put in half stairs. I had to put in half floor Z levels, purely so the stairs could work. And that's what we're doing here too, is we had to push it up so it's there. And then we'll have one last room right here on top of this bell tower. But that last floor / room we're doing is only this square. Something like that, so I'm not worried about it. Long story short, because he's crazy. I'm not crazy. This is so it's to scale. It's so it works. Chat, you clearly wouldn't respect me if I didn't do precisely to some made-up scale that I came up with. So, it's because of you. It's your fault. I do these things for you, chat. I do these things for you. Remember that, and definitely don't look up the definition of gaslighting. Are you saying a sane man would have made this map to scale? No, actually, I'm saying a sane man probably would have done the map to scale. A sane man wouldn't have done this map to 2 times scale to account for the fact that dwarves are kind of small. That's the real problem. Because you have to remember, this isn't even a 4x4 map. This is a 5x5. Because I doubled the X's and Y's as well. What do you suggest as map size? The default map size in Dwarf Fortress is a 4x4. Like when you're doing the embark grid, the default map size is 4x4. By making this map be 5x5 to fit in the greater scale for Raccoon Police Department, I've increased the amount of calculations and stuff the game does by over 50%. Like, I think we'd be running faster if my map wasn't this big. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Where? I don't see him. Oh, there they are. I see them now. All right. Apparently, I just realized this entire half floor isn't even in the thing right now. It's just kind of humorous to me. Not gonna lie. Take all that out. Put that back in. Ooh. The ceiling I was doing, though, isn't in the... Oh, no. It's already done anyway, so we don't have to worry about that right now. All right. Made sure that's still in. Close you. I'm going to tell Stars Delta to station 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I'm going to tell Stars Bravo to station 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. One to the right of that. And Stars Alpha will station 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong again. There we go. This'll work. Now, they didn't give us a parlay, meaning they're not a big enough force to think that they could just win. So, like, I think I'm already, like, I'm overthinking this. I can just go kill them. There's not that many. If this is their siege force, everything I just did was pointless. Hold on, let me just do kill commands for all of them. There's not that many. I thought it was going to be way bigger than it was. Oh, how did I find a way to do that wrong? Confirm the kill order. You off, you off, you. Just kind of station over there somewhere. And then we'll just see how this goes. All right. Alpha and Bravo are out. They don't have a kill command for the sneaky dwarves, though, so they just chased them off. Station command would have probably handled that a bit better. But if they see them, they will come back and murder them. So, yeah, we have these idiots down here. They think they don't have a kill command anymore, so let's change that. Confirm those two dead. And they got away. Well, hey, you know what? I'll take it. Clear to civilian alert. Now, was anything listed as being outside the right area? Nope. All right. So that didn't even cause an interruption. Just a bunch of dumb goblins that had to get put down again. All right. We're here to siege you. Dies immediately. Refuses to elaborate. We should do a 1x1 fort someday. Force us into making a tower. You're right. I've absolutely never built vertically, though I do like the idea. How small is a 1x1? Shady. Wait, no. Shady would be the Y's. We need to go into 3s for E's. Shady ye. Shade ye. There you go. Shade ye. Shade ye. How goes it? Loose fiberglass insulation is the worst. I'ma have to crawl up into the attic in a bit. Oh no. That's get a gas mask. Get one of those fucking get a COVID mask. Don't breathe that shit in. It ain't good. Look, it isn't a tower when it's 3/4 of the map wide. 3/4 of a 4x4. I don't know what you're talking about. Super tower. I think chat was saying I should do Luigi's Mansion to scale, but that's not really a tower. I mean, it is kind of tall, isn't it? I had to look up all the floors. That's how you get the lung cancer. Towers have to be taller than they're wide. Only with that narrow mindset. If you approach something and you have to crane your neck because it's towering over you, then it's a tower. Clearly. After all, aren't we all towers to frogs? Go. There we go. I don't know about you, but I'm taller than I might. Wait, no shit. Not if you're laying down. You're still towering to a frog if you're laying down. Frog will be like, wow, this is really big. Damn it. Giraffes are towering and sometimes their necks are sideways as they're trying to beat each other with the back of their heads. Come on, hurry up. Who's got this last square? Thank you. Taking her sweet time. On the bright side, this has gone swimmingly. The left side has been defloored. We don't have much to continue building, though, because of, you know, the way we set this up. What? Oh, a human caravan has arrived. Well, come on in, human caravan. I'm sure we have much to discuss. I mean, that big circle that we did, those hanging gardens, they were pretty good. I think they got a bit unstable. I forget why that map ended. It got unstable, didn't it? Giraffes are weird, okay? No other animal tries to bash the back of its own head. Even rams bash their faces against objects. Silly long necks. Lots of your old maps became unstable. Fuck. We are humans. There's much to discuss. All right, humans. Tell me news and rumors. What do we got? All right. The goblins of Lurched Horror had been attacking the human town of Tusco Bay. In the late spring of 179, the army of Nawiri siege storm marched on Tusco Bay, and in the mid-spring of 179, refugees calling themselves the Somber Fellowship fled from the area just before an army of the Painful Spider led by the goblin Motto Phil Spiders descended upon Tusco Bay. Well, I mean, if they wanted to, they could just attack us, and we would kick their... Is this us over here, by the way? Yeah, here we go. Look at MirrorTax. Yeah! We're cool. We're so cool. Look at all the like little look goblin hamlets, human hamlet, goblin hamlet. There's like so few goblins around us anymore because we've killed so many of them. Like they only have about the ones that are big only have about a population of 100, and they'll send 100 to us that die. Like we just absolutely keep crunching maps. And they did it to them. Exactly. It was self-defense. They did it to themselves. All right. Other than this room, we're basically done with deconstructing. We got to start constructing. Now we got a problem. We didn't have enough loose round lime wood. Like I shouldn't have put that over there. I should have put it down here. Because I can slowly tear this floor to free up the blocks to put up a square. But we don't have a lot of excess to do it all together that fast. We have 24 and I already need that. So we are going to, and we need some of this to get over here to free up more materials. So it's not very sensible. Just waiting on this row to clear itself out. And then that will give us 2 more rows to build south, I guess. Like that one genuinely almost can't be touched. Purely because of the goofy way I uninstalled these. And it doesn't get things done well. Remove. Remove. Be-doo, be-doo. I'm gonna get that to here and then stop because this is how we get out to that floor. So this is actually basically already done. Or this one's already basically done. Just 2 more, and then I'll stop this. And then it's purging that. And like I said, we got maybe 1 more row I want to, excuse me, easily grab. Which is we can transfer 4 more rows down here, which doesn't get us much. We'll have to start trimming off the left side. We also might need to just slow down so they can catch up on grabbing the blocks again. But if nothing else, that part is good. Yay. Don't have to worry about that anymore. It's just this room and this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab from here over. Just try to get more rows going. And someone gave birth to a baby. Ocelot gave birth to a baby boy. The merchants have arrived. I don't think I'm going to be able to be bringing you guys much this time, merchants. Not going to lie. We're busy hauling like everything else. But what if I grab everything I can get you? Okay, how about that? It's not much value, but I can get them. Actually, you know what? You're not even... No. You're humans. I'm not trading for anything from humans. You can just leave. No, I probably need to... Yeah, just leave. Go away. I'm fine with you leaving. Caravan. Leave. Thank you so much. I just don't want you here. I don't want to deal with you. Let's throw a save in too while I'm at it. The funny thing is, now that I'm doing a lot more things with DF Hack, like half of the instability and losing the frames was fixed just by activating teleport. Oh, my frames are being weird. Just activate teleport. Let them figure out whatever it is they keep trying to hit. Then we can undo this and we'll be good. Also, I think SDL2 made a major change to stability. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I feel like we crashed a lot less once we switched to SDL2. All right, we'll give him a break again to just move the blocks. I really need to go into the keyboard commands and figure out a way to turn off these G buttons on the left. Can I pop them off? They're mechanical, right? Oh my god, I can. I can just solve my own issue. If there aren't buttons to push, I can't push them. Now can I? There we go. It'll look weird, but now I should be hitting the wrong button a lot less.
Hey, listen.
I know the post still exists. Like, it's not an issue of grazing. It's an issue of I feel the key. I think my pinky is on control. I push down. Like, really, the only one of those that was a problem was G5, because G1 through G5 was correlating to F1 to F5. Hold on. Ban all these. Unban all these. There we go. So, just removing them will make me stop hitting the button. And then when I started trying to do... tilde for this key, I started reaching my pinky over and hitting G1, because you have to remember, chat, I got a goof pinky. I got a tiny little goof pinky. It got crunched in the military. So anything involving a pinky press on a keyboard, I don't do too good. We'll do a better fix that. Yeah. Get that out of the door, too. That one really annoys me. Thank you. All right, we caught up? We are not yet caught up. Forbid these. Unforbid these. Such a weird bug. All right, we good? Back to regular speed again. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16. Move that. That way I know where the square is. I think we can do at least 3 floors because I don't remember how much we're gonna have. 283. Oh yeah, we could have done way more. It's 93 for 3 and 39. 93, 120, 132? 132 for 3 rows. Yeah, we could do another 3 rows. And then I don't think we have enough for 1 row. Because it said, what, 68? We have, yeah, we only have enough for half of another row. But we're getting it in there. Kind of what's working against us for these upper floors is that the upper floors are not designed to be something you go to repeatedly. Like the clock tower you go to once. It's not designed with a get there quickly map design. So whatever we do put in some of these rooms, it's gonna have to be shit we don't ever go back to that often, because boy is that travel time awful. You have to remember, I built in a shortcut. Otherwise, the doors would have had to go up here, over here, up here, over here, down here, out here, down here, in here, up here, over here, up here, up. There you go. This is them with a shortcut built in. Ta-da. Come on. I don't know who's on the left, but hurry up. You literally just stopped the entire thing. Jesus. So much faster this can go if you actually do your damn jobs. Who's got the remainder? I'm off somehow. No, I'm good. There's that one square that made it look wrong. Come on. I don't know who this one-off person is. You are slowing everything down again. Hurry up. This shit goes fast when it goes smooth. Come on. Got like hundreds of blocks on these things now. You got this. I did take my Claritin. Without the keys there. Yeah. Took a shortcut. They found $10 in a windswept corner. Well, that is nice. So I was late to my rendezvous because I stopped to get a $10 sandwich at Subway. The long lost $5 half long foot long. What? And this economy was $10. Good job. Yay, I got a star. All right, we should probably cut back for a second. Because there's a lot of Konglom blocks that are just sitting here now. They're not grabbing anything again. Peter-dee. All right. Truly try to give him some more time again. Can I afford one of these? 91? Yeah, sure, why not? 91, 31, 13. I could do another one. 47 to 16. And then 16 minus 13. There you go. A few more extra rows out of this while they continue hauling. We'll give them a second again to haul what they can. Really, if I was to give them a proper shortcut, what I would... Oh, God.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. I should probably just... Should have given him a shortcut from here. 1 to a 3 stairwell would have been a lot faster than even this route. But oh well. Come on, haul. There's a lot of conglom blocks to haul away. How many conglom blocks do I just have hanging around? This isn't even counting the 5,000 or so. 5,000 or so. Jesus. Hold on. Is that all one word? 5,233 cleaned up. So many blocks. So many blocks I've used in the construction of this base. It's insane. And at the end, we're just going to have to sell them all just to get rid of the excess. We're not counting the stupid blocks anymore. I should have a save when we're all done where I just get rid of the bottom floor. Just to collapse the entire... Just collapse the entire building down. Like a house of cards. A house of cards stuck together by hopes and dreams. I feel like some of you are, okay, no, you are hauling. I'm like, this list doesn't look like it's changing, but I guess it is. They are leaving with something. Yeah, he's hauling a conglom block. I guess this list was just that big. All right, continue on. The first time someone goes to save, the whole building collapses on them. Short-term goals, an RNG-based leveling system. What? I don't know about that bot. Wait, what? What bot? There was a bot? Wait, who said that? What bot? The binary bot. Are you just fucking around? You're just saying nonsense. It's in their stuff. They didn't say it. Okay, you're fucking with me. You haven't said a sentence that's made sense in like 5 sentences. We've imposed a ban and we've finished up this other room finally. The library is now complete. We never have to worry about library shenanigans ever again. They've all been shenaned out. And now we can start removing stuff from here. I want to remove so much from down below, but I'm not covering down below yet, so it's just not going to work. I would have to give up some of the stuff up above and narrow their margin, and then we'd have, what, 1 line at a time? I mean, no, we'd be attacking 2, so we'd get back some of it. But even if we freed up 4, we'd have to guarantee one of was on either side, so it wouldn't grow that fast. What is happening to the frames? Are we good? Are we good, frames? Look like you're a bit confused. Alas, short version makes no sense. Well, stop doing the short version then. You haven't explained anything. I saw a weird name in chat. I'm guessing my chat or someone else's chat. You looked at it and the weird name belonged to a bot whose binary name reads UU apparently. So what, you found a bot on Twitch? And in the Twitch's description, it listed the short-term goals of an RNG-based leveling system. What?
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't.
He's gonna make me an offer he can't refuse. Hello, Uncle Danny. How goes your day? Were you able to get through 1 whole day without someone having you put out a fire for them? What now? What are we the fucking? All right, I feel like I'm only getting half a chat. Y'all are having like private combos with each other or something. You're not making any sense to me. They better have, since I was on vacation for the weekend. Nice. Vacations are always fun and relaxing, unless they're with family. Oh, gotcha. Well, that didn't work well. We have 201 of these. I take about 90 to do a side. All right, we'll do it down here so we can start attacking this side. We can get more blocks out of attacking this side than attacking the top right now because of the way we're doing this. 149.26. I think we can do 2 more. 128. So I think after this I can only do 1 more. No, I wouldn't be able to. We're down to 50. We're gonna be short, but not by much. Probably by the amount of margin of whatever that would be. Went to Thalfang, Germany with a group of Finns I hadn't seen in a long time. Was great fun for sure. Also, am I an artist now? Yes. I tried, because you were helping me with all the programming and stuff. I tried to make you an MVP, but you cannot be a mod and an MVP. It seemed weird, but you could not do that. So I said, fuck it. They're an artist. Because I was just trying to put the special tag on. Because it wouldn't let me do a MIVPA if you're a mod. So you do art. Your art is the programming language. I don't know. Yeah, not MVP, VIP. Thank you. It wouldn't work. And then I tried to like come up with a new script on my own. I completely forgot how variables worked in Lua again, so I just quit on doing that. I'm a very bad student. Straight up, I was like, Mr. Official, he did. He was a good mister. He taught me things. Oh, what did he teach you? I don't know. I'm the MVP too. Wonder if that was also the 3 tag limit thing. Oh, okay. Now that we've attacked this, we can attack the bottom, which means we can do entire rows now, at least till we get up to that point. But if we have that much row to there, we're up to like here somewhere. So that's not bad. When we start attacking the left and the right, we just start bringing them all in. As long as it gets done, it shouldn't be a problem. This one's been done to its absolute limit. It cannot go further. What's probably gonna end up happening is a thing just straight across and then up. That would make the most sense. I mean, I could go like diagonally across just to really fuck with it, but just let me know if you need anything in DMs. I can get it done. Yeah, no problem. Literally what it was is I had the variable down. I don't remember entirely what it was right now, but I had the variable down. I just could not remember how to, in Lua, tell it to say, I want to do this. Because I was trying to update the religion thing, which, by the way, it was posted in Discord. There was a new idea for what supposedly the bug would be for religion, but it doesn't really change anything. Like, if we change the code to the new idea for the religion code, it would still work even with the presumed new iteration of what the religion bug even is. No, I shouldn't be trimming you back. I already knew I wasn't supposed to be doing this. Stop. Basically, instead of getting rid of religions, my new idea is just every religion other than the first one doesn't generate need. Because there is no other way to implement them without it not bugging out. Apparently, the current thought of the problem is, by someone in a Discord somewhere that I was linked without real context for it, is that the dwarf will go to a temple, do the prayer, realize he still needs to pray, so he'll just pray again, but he never changes the flag of who he needs to pray to. Which, that sounds like way behind the scenes. Like, I don't even know where I would, like, not a thing we could possibly do whatsoever. So that is not that he goes in order. It's just whichever one he's praying to happens to be whatever. So once you get to around 3 or 4, the first one, I guess, in order would be what he prays to, and then that's what he's going to spend all day praying to is that one. So on and so forth. Why are all these going away? Stop. Stop going away. Well, like I said, if you just get rid of the damn need for them, it should sort itself out. Also, someone left red earlier and then became red again. I noticed in the stats earlier that we didn't have a single red dwarf, and I forgot to take a check, but now we have a... Why do they keep canceling them on me? Are they fucking with me? I'm coming back to that. Coca-Cola, you were at 61,000. You are now at 68,000. All right, so positive thoughts is not a Coca-Cola make. And then also, it was thrown out by Putnam that the needs, they don't do anything with emotions whatsoever. Except for if you don't do them, then you can get the negative thought about not doing them, which it does, in fact, attack the emotions. But then there's also a secondary thing of, will some emotions hit weaker than others? And I genuinely wonder. Like, what I believe off of that is that there is a numerical difference of how big they can hit. But I'm wondering if somewhere else there isn't an effective maximum preventing any of the big thoughts from hitting harder than the light thoughts. Because even if that's what the number is, that's not the way the dwarves are acting like the numbers are. Why are you canceling half of these? What is going on here? So at some point we need to sit there, or I would need to sit there and attack where the hell these variables are. What is causing this? All right, how many more do I have? 334, so supposedly. That's definitely enough for 3 rows if they don't keep freaking the hell out while I ordered them to get built. Will I make it 21 to 13? I will. See, we actually ended up with a lot more excess than I thought we would. I don't know how, but we did. Because now what we have excess is we have that much, which will go to there. Actually, no, it ended up being about the same. I just didn't realize how much we'd already gotten deconstructed. And then I will remove it in a diagonal, and I'll remove it in a diagonal. Clear that out, and we will connect the ceiling above. Yeah, from what I understand, the training script, it was running smoothly that day, and it's been running smoothly ever since, from what I understand. The only problem is I keep forgetting to turn things on or off occasionally, or to put them in the right thing, but they do go in and out as they are supposed to. I probably got a lot of them just really busy doing stupid nonsense. Yeah, I had them on ready right now. I forgot to switch them back to training. I knew I did something in there. But that script absolutely completely works. And then possibly when this gets completely connected, we might just lock everyone up in the tavern for 4 or 5 years again. Except allow them their bedrooms and allow them the tavern and the food place. And then just see if we can't get them to socialize more again. All right, so we tried the 3 thought thing. The 3 thought thing did not work because who knows? It's a black box of nonsense. He hasn't had a recent negative thought except for this old clothing. That's it. The only recent negative thought was which, by the way, no, you didn't. No, the hell you didn't. We have plenty of clothing for you to wear. You did not have old clothing. Status, current soul, personality, memories, short term. Anything memory, anything, acceptance, delight, relief, fear. You had a trigger memory about fear. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. How is this under recent? Reliving, experiencing trauma. Didn't I change one of these trauma memories around? I thought I had fixed one of these trauma memories. Looks like I didn't even do that because I just changed them to accepting. Accepting, remembering, being confined. Became less angry. That's hilarious, actually. All right. Instead of fear, and apparently acceptance doesn't do anything, I'm switching this to adoration. I don't know. Maybe it'll do something. Are any of your long terms negative? No. Core memories are the ones that change some of your stats, right? Why are these always vectors? What does that even mean? How are you a vector? You're not a vector. All right. Now that we changed that around, let's see how well that works. Just slowly keep tweaking it till they feel positive thoughts. Until they stop whining, I guess. Forbid all those. Unforbid those. Forbid that. Unforbid that. Grab your blocks. Why are gift subs half off? Wait, what gift subs? My gift subs or Twitch's gift subs? I'm not showing gift subs at being half off. You have some special half off sale? At the top of the window, it's saying gift 1 sub at $2.50. Maybe it's a special California thing. Put a screen cap in Mountain Home. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, no. It will not let me do that. I would love to have half off. Some of these still got done incorrectly, because of course they did. My idea was 4 and out, so I should start removing from the edge. It's gonna be the only way to do this sensibly. Come on. What is this one that they won't go do? Come on. Thank you. Literally slowing me down. Get out of my way. Trim you. We get multiple layers removed at once if we do it this way. A little bit off of each side. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, that should have freed up plenty of blocks, ignoring the fact that people still have to haul them. If I construct from here, what do we have? 648. Okay. That's a bit. Game, what the hell? It like lagged out while I was doing the thing. Come on. 509. It's about 130, give or take. So 509, we can do about 3 times. $151. I don't think I would be able to survive doing that again. I can do a row though, which would probably be good to get this row down here sorted out because they went stupid somehow. All right. Clear, clear, clear. Come on, you hundreds of dwarves, and by hundreds, I mean barely over 1. Let's do this. What just happened? Shit. I was clearing these out and some alert happened over here. Hopefully it wasn't important. Don't move any of the blocks while they're building. I think that's what throws them off. I think that's what makes them freak out. All right, and what do we have left? 101. Well, that'll be enough to do a couple of rows down here. 58 and 28 to 13. Yep. Okay. 2 more rows done. So we can trim that. Trim, and then they should touch, and we'll just have to leave it alone for a while because we have to attack the stuff in the other room. But if nothing else, it'll be done over here. How is everyone? Well, I believe everyone's doing fine, Celadon. How are you this fine day? Why is my sensitivity so damn high? Oh, because this button doesn't work, but this one still does. Okay. I fixed my sensitivity. I don't know where you are, but you're clearly glitched or something. Grab you, ungrab you. Whatever you are, get fixed. Probably just freaked out one of the things up here, knowing my luck. Okay, well, whatever they're waiting on has nothing to do with me. So I'm going to just start removing blocks to free up more material. Why would you leave one in the middle? The one on the edge, fine, it's obnoxious, but why one in the middle? Because now I got to do that. Again, with the middle thing. Seriously, what are you doing at the end here? Hurry up. Whatever you're doing, it keeps fucking me over. We'll trim off this side just so we can try to make them be a bit even, because they're got two different schedules. It doesn't make sense. Got code working at my job after like a week of hitting my keyboard against my head. Okay. September, but it's not September. It's November. Working on installing a non-emissive display into my laptop. I don't know what that means. It's a 4:3 aspect ratio, but it's daylight readable without a backlight. Ah, no, okay, non-emissive. I'm following now. Order direct from China, so it'll be here in a month. Okay. Is this good? Is this like a new thing that's easier on the eyes? Do not forget to check your local nonprofit thrift places. I find weird electronics there. I recently grabbed a $2 PS4 controller that doesn't work. Now I've got to get the stuff to fix it. Okay. Thrifty. This is very good. I get eye strain easily. Okay. I think we've almost got this down to a square. Come on. Is this with that? Is this essentially a square? I think so. All right. Don't take out any more because that always freaks it out. Construction floor. Can we go 3 across? 429. Yes, we can. That's like 6 across. $297.93. 200 minus 40. We'll do a 2-row. 165, 100, a 2-row. 20 out, that leaves 75. Can we get a 1-row in? 77 to 31. 46 to 13. All right. And what about doing a side row? 13 to 17. I can just start fitting these in. Are you a caravan? Dwarven caravan has arrived. Of course they have. Stray raven halflings. Hold on. What is happening with the rape? We shouldn't be able to hatch these anymore. Who is hatching these? Is there a nest box thing running that shouldn't be? How do I stop you? No. Stop. Unknown option S. It's disable with you. Okay. Disable. Stop no longer letting them get these damn eggs. We're good for now. You're letting them hatch too many. We have too many damn birds. This is not our goal right now. Something is still forbidding them. What is doing this? Stop! I want these eggs to be eaten. Okay, something is still... Is it nest boxes? Disable nest box. It's not auto, so maybe this is different. Can't type in spaces? Stop it. Disable. Unforbid. Unforbid. You don't have anything in you. Unforbid. Unforbid. Back to you. Okay, they don't look to have been forbidden again. I like growing the ravens. We do not need to keep growing the ravens right now. There's too many damn ravens. The technology is called RLCD. It's the same display type that old school Game Boy Color handhelds used. Holy shit. Okay. Considering you're still trying to get you to pay $60 for a controller, $2 for a broken one isn't horrible if it's easily fixable. You know, larger and HDMI compatible. I made shawarma. How's my dwarf doing? It's good. Maybe. Maybe you're alive. You're alive. Head walk, Dr. Prep, Elder Servant. It looks like the mod father tried to tell me to try harder to be better pan.
More happy thoughts.
Oh, I did miss him heading off. Have a good night, Uncle Danny. I'm sorry. Yes, he has work.
What do you want? What do I want? What could it be? I wonder if it's the same damn thing.
All right, what do I... Let's get pudding stone this time. Calcite. Completely flabbergasted. Platinum, lignite, bituminous, copper, silver, gold, marble, limestone, shock. Done, done, done. Go here. Grab you. Move trade goods to and from. Grab anything damaged. That's $11,000. I'm grabbing stones, so that should be enough. I think I need to start trading away my refuse piles. A little stretch. I didn't used to think Claritin may be drowsy until I started essentially purposely ODing on the crap. He opposed a bed. What an ass. How dare he? Garment! Ah! 74 items. Broker requested. Come here, Holsky. We're gonna make them take our garbage in exchange for stone. Join me, Holsky, and together we can be as merchant and customer. Come on, 3 items. Come on, 2 items. Come on. 1 item. 1 item. Who's bringing this item? Hurry up. There we go. Do everything. I'm fairly certain I don't have a... Why are you yellow? I'm gonna do the DF hack UE thing, because I'm assuming it's filtering things. And then I'm gonna say all. Yeah, all right. I don't know why they're yellow. All your bars. Yeah, as I thought. That's not worth much. And then all your stones, except for... clay. And even with all of your stones, except for clay, and all your bars, it's nothing. Okay? You guys really just bring a bunch of shit every time, don't you? Cloaks, tunics. Any clothing up there? No. Robes, shoes, socks. Caps, hoods. Gloves, mittens. Fish. Since we have people who love fish. I love fish! Fine. Leggings, is that where they get us? Trade. Whatever, we'll do all that. No trader requested. You are free to leave. And the caravan is also free to leave. Please go away. I don't deal with you anymore. Back to the roof. $149 to $34 means I can go up like that far, I think. $117 to $68. $34 to $50, meaning I have $17 to $19. We're closing it in. Nathan Dweel, as usual, has imposed some sort of a ban. And that ban is don't sell quivers or low boots. Don't worry, I will avoid selling the quivers or low boots, as you have requested. Many administrators also require rooms, don't forget. All the hauling. All the hauling. I don't know what bars they've already brought. I think I can ban even the copper right now. We grabbed a couple of stones that I don't want to deal with. And they probably still have a bunch that they're bringing up. They do. Flux stones, some bars, but other than that, we're good. Flux stone and some bars. I am going to convert so much of this over to black bronze. It's crazy. nickel, rose, a black bronze, a trifle, pewter, limestone, and marble are coming down, and a lead. Apparently at some point I got 3 things of wood somewhere. Don't know where, but okay. It must have been when I activated the teleport. That must have been where the trees, where the wood was stuck or whatever. It must have been stuck when I cut down some trees in the somewhere underground. There you go. I think that's sorted them out, at least for the wood. So the bars that are taking their sweet time getting brought down here to be forbidden. We good? Zinc, lead, and bronze still have to be brought up. And petrified wood. And essentially flux. Petrified wood, marble, some more flux, zinc, lead, and bronze. All right. Either way, the list is small again. It's not obnoxious. All right. Let's start this. I don't know if these are aligned, but I'd rather just be one off so I can start getting this wood, because this wood's covered. If we free up a bunch of this wood, we can just fill this in without worry, because this is at the line. We need 3 more to make sure we don't really have a problem. Oh, what? In Spirit's been missing for a week. What? Why is In Spirit dead? Where is In Spirit? How did In Spirit die? It's gonna be something absolutely stupid. I know it is. Where did you go, moron? Weeb Trap, Lenarno, Nolzel, RDKA, Heft, Empty, Takud, Urlst, Holsky, Agurno, John Doom the Third, where are you, In Spirit? Death Star 175, Shark Jumping Walrus, Cyrillac, Holsky, Weeb Trap, Eclepto Peregrine, Admiral, Cookie, Chuck, Glass, Your, Austin, Cool, Vorpalim, Thadvik the Third, Deadman 44, Comrade, Thadvik, Lord, Hell Art Vorpalim, Kleptomania, Hell Art of Vorpalim, Glass, Imgram, Vorpalim, Storm, Source, EK Gladiator, Archie, Sanctum, Earlstigan, In Spirit. Where are you? How? How? I haven't been working in this area, like, at all. He must have fallen from up here.
Do you know what the most dangerous kind of canoe is?
Dot, dot, dot.
Exclamation mark.
Don't say it.
Question mark.
I think I know what the answer is.
Pretty sure it's a volume canoe. Sort of like all the signs that warn you of the slow children at play.
I love that it read that as volume. I love that it read that as volume. Yes, the most dangerous type of canoe is a vol canoe. So In Spirit died because that must have been the alert. It must have said that he was starving or something. Thank you, alert. Disappearing super fast. I didn't want to save him or anything. Dwarf kill at... In Spirits has died. He died to a volcano. Look at all the shit that man had on him. That's probably why he died. He was weighed down by all of his fucking jewelry. Yeah, he is dead of dehydration. Of course he was. This is cool. Can someone bury his body before everyone sees it and has a negative thought about his body? No. Here's how we're going to do this. He's not been tasked. Forbid everything. Unforbid that. Why has he not been tasked? We have open... No, we don't have open coffins. Did every coffin get filled? What the fuck? Yeah, hold on. Hold on, in spirit. We haven't even buried you yet. We don't have microcline coffins. Rock coffin. Make me 10. Yeah, we'll go with 10. Make me 10 microcline coffins. In Spirit 77, you are Dwarf 3. 1, 2, you are this child. In Spirit 77, the third. I'm doing fine. Sun Dwarf comes up and is like, you are now an in spirit. No, please, no. No, please. Anything but that. It's too late. What's done is done. We could no more change this than we could change the tides. Had a long life as a colony kleptomania, I guess. Your dude had every ring. Right, none of these are like given over to a weird Dwarven child, doctor. You're gonna be buried near In Spirit 77 the first. It's kind of funny. Sanctum. Yeah, okay, I guess these are dwarves. Delir Amudbur? Oh, because I moved over all those old dwarves from the other place. I'm like, some of these aren't even named. It doesn't make sense. Most everyone's named. Why are my miners not mining? Come on and mine. It's time to come and mine. You know you wanna mine. Need guava wood blocks. We're gonna bury In Spirit by In Spirit. Guava wood blocks, unforbidden. A really big obnoxious list. All right. Well, if nothing else, we just randomly found flux stones, I think. Yeah. Finally, we found flux stone. It only took killing In Spirit 77 to find it. Not even killing In Spirit, starving In Spirit 77 to death. Dehydrating them until they became a desiccated husk in the wall. Well, fucking make the damn coffin. Oh, didn't mean for those to be ones, but okay. Guava. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do we have them yet? What is happening here? It's been approved. Let's go. Why are you forbidden? What? Apparently I forbid the workshops on accident. Didn't know that was a thing. Not that that, or rephrase it. Not didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know that was a thing I did. Okay, now we're making the damn coffins. Let's go. Because I don't want to get haunted. All these gorillas are forgetting their training now. Build, furniture, burial. Come on! Just build, get a stone, scoop it out with the spoon, fucking throw it down. Slap a dwarf in it, call it a day. Ah! Forbid, unforbid. Build, furniture, burial, here, microcline. Now you suddenly want to show more than one. Now we're just gonna get it done. Oob. All right, where were we on this? Starting to remove these things. Didn't have to be that high priority. They could just be 4s. How much do I have? 50 and I need a 51. Well, I mean, if nothing else, it means I can order up 2 rows. No, because we're deconstructing. Okay, they've been deconstructed. That means we have more than 50, but whatever. All right, back down below. There's In Spirit buried correctly. The way In Spirit always wanted to be. In the back, next to In Spirit. In Spirit the first, In Spirit the second. They can talk to each other throughout the ages and ask what the hell happened. Coca-Cola 5. Who was the other dwarf way back when that I fixed and they started not being angry? Did they come back? Was that a Girno? Because Coca-Cola's leaving the land of the stress. Coca-Cola is at 32,000. Lost over half of their negative thoughts with some simple adoration. Forbid out these because that list is still massive and I don't want to see this. All right, how's the list? Much better. Still obnoxious, but much better. Cashew and guava are the things that are holding me back right now. Cashew and guava. But some of them are in buildings, aren't they? Some of them are ordered to be dumped. I don't know what's going on with that, but there you go. And we're starting to be good. How many do we have left? 7 to 17. Good enough for me. This is the first one uncovered. This one's still not covered. That just has to be longer than this, which I believe it is, and we can just immediately go down a row. And then what I could also do is on the back side, start removing from here. Since that's already completely covered anyways, it won't matter. You and a gear, no. No. You two were the ones I fixed the one way. Which was to make what you were doing kind of line up with what you wanted to do. This is keeping you out of the red, but not by much. Coca-Cola, we did that. We did someone else. I did like a legit mind thing where I changed 3 or 4 of the memories around. And they started to leave. I can't remember if it was like Nivik or 9103 or someone. Hopefully they're leaving the land of the sad. I still only have 12? No, I'm reading this number backwards, aren't I? No, I'm not. They're hauling them, or some goofy not. They're not even hauling them. Forbid. Unforbid. Grab them. Whatever it is you need to do, grab it. All right, over here down below, has our dwarf in question been buried? There you go. He has been effectively buried, meaning I don't have to worry about everyone constantly seeing his dead body and being like, ooh, dead body, every time they try to rob his body of another piece of jewelry or article of clothing. I'm willing to bet a bunch of them got negative thoughts from all that. Ooh, I saw a dead guy. The humanity. Do, 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 do. Do, do. And we're using round lime. $43 and $16. And guava is currently the unlocked one. But we're about to use up the rest of that. 1, 2. Blop you. Blip you. Bloop you. Bloop you. And unforbid that one for right now. We'll get the rest of these rooms ready for later. Of course, these guys can't do this because they're busy deconstructing. That's right. What the hell happened over here? What? Oh, we killed them and it's only a 1Z level. So when they were shooting, it went through the floor. That's kind of funny. Okay. Just imagine you're in prison and there's a room where just dead bodies, like just body parts and arrows and stuff just fall from the ceiling. There's no hole or anything. They just phase through matter. I wonder if somewhere in their variables if you can track down what plots they're in. That would be neat. I just realized I was paused. It would be kind of hard for things to go at speed if you're paused. What is this? This is just a hole. That one makes sense. That one doesn't. Hold on. There's just a hole in the ceiling. What? That's not even where he died, but like, what is that doing here? Hold on. Forbid this. Can we just floor that over real quick and get rid of the weird safety hole? Whatever that's in there for. Oh, you banned weird ones again. How nice of you. I am so pleased that you have done this for me. I was worried that I might get through this and you will not have banned nonsense on me. But I shouldn't have worried because you did it fantastically. Okay, that hole's been fixed. Not a floor. Put back the cashew. All right, chat. We're getting there. I don't know where I was. I lost my position. The humanity. Where are we? 87, 57, 43. All right, clear you out. And we should be good to go, chat. It's taken a minute, I admit, but we've got it brought up. It's just this little tiny remainder of a rectangle and then the few rooms to the northeast, but who really cares about those rooms? Like, who really cares about those rooms? I'm gonna do a second row on the right side, just so, two of these, just so we can try to mitigate people falling off and dying in the middle of this little tiny gap of guaranteed dwarf death. Seems like that might be helpful, perhaps, to not die in the guaranteed gap of dwarf death. Why is it genuinely so hard to get you to do an entire row? Do-do-do-do-do. All right. I realized something. Give me a sec. I realized wrong. Kind of. The fan was on. The AC wasn't. You know, starting to feel a bit chilly. That's purely because there's not much heat being generated in the other room. And it is chilly outside. I don't know where you all live, chat, but where I am, it is currently 46 degrees outside. So, you know, a bit warm, but not too warm. 46 Fahrenheit, by the way. Not Celsius. We need more were-raccoons. Kleinodev. Member. Existence of the Dwarf Fortress substrates. How are you doing, Kleinodev? It's been a minute since I saw you. I'm gonna turn into a fucking ice cube. No, it'll be fine. How you doing, Kleinodev? We are very nearly finally finished with the last major floor in the Raccoon Police Department. We are finishing moving the ceiling up in the third floor of the Raccoon Police Department. Only 79 in-game years of building and deconstructing floors bit by bit. Where are we? Round lime block wood. Can I fill you all the way up now? I can. We've actually got the thing above us done. This would be hole. Yeah, that one was getting brought in too close. Phone says 49 here. What else did I miss? Why are we betting on if whose heater was on? What? Coca, are you in two different chats? No one's betting on anything. I feel like Coca's in two different chats and keeps getting confused which chat he's in. $5 says the heater was on. Oh, way up there. Nope, that one is just on me. I did not see Panda saying that way earlier. No, the heater wasn't on. Nothing was on. The fan was on. But like, I kept getting cooler and cooler. I was like, oh, so I've actually turned the heater on now. Because it dawned on me that what was happening was it was intaking from that room with no heat being generated. Because it was just set to regular fan. And it just kept re-blowing that cold air from in there in here. One of the best things about premium is that the people who swore no 10-year-old fort could be played above 5 frames per second got drowned out by new. First of all, I don't even know who said that. I routinely had more than 10-year-old forts. You just had to not play completely goofy. I will say though, I have been, I don't know how many of these you've been tracking, Kleino, or if you've just been quiet in the back, or if you've been popping in. I've also been dabbling myself in programming, and I have been, with the assistance, he's not here right now, with the assistance of official Uncle Danny, the mod father of Terraria. I have been working on need scripts to fix and sort out the needs of the dwarves, because they can't do their needs right. They, like, not all, a bunch of them they do. We got the training one down perfectly, as far as I'm concerned. I love the training need. Some of the other ones are a bit patch jobs, but the training need script is fucking fantastic. 10 years in game time. I've had numerous old forts go 15. I don't know who was saying that forts couldn't go that long. RNG said doo-doo. I did not say doo-doo. You said doo-doo. I mean, don't get me, like I was saying, there've always been, you know, in Dwarf Fortress, always been a couple of oddities, but frames per second wasn't really it. I mean, the SDL changes and stuff definitely helped, but sub 5 is an insane idea. I'm going to rebuild those just so that in the meantime, the bridge still works. You def said doo-doo. I didn't say doo-doo. There is no proof in God's green earth that I've said doo-doo. So how have things been going then, Kleino? Are they getting drowned out by the new ones? Which, good thing. Have there been any... What are the new trends? I kind of want to hear noob quackadoos. How did that one not get done? Boo-doo-doo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. I mean, I'm holding the diagonal right. It just looks weird right here for some reason. I guess because it's suddenly connecting to a flat bit. Like if I drag this all the way over, it should look fine. You think? Yeah, I'd routinely point out streamer and YouTube forts. Heck, Blind's Long Death was still playable at 400 years. I'm gonna tell you the truth, Kleino. I've half given up on like the forums and stuff. I try a few times to communicate with people, and I would get the weirdest pushback. You know, it's just you always got the oddities in all the different communities, and they tend to speak the loudest. Though that being said, I'm definitely one of those oddities for Dwarf Fortress, and I definitely speak pretty loud. All right, so the diagonal has been connected for now. It'll have to do while we still fix the rest of this. Why did you cancel? You feckin' morons. Why did you cancel? Round line block. 217. 216. 215. Yeah, but 207 is what we're left with to fix the other rooms. It's not great. It ain't gonna hold up for both of these rooms, that's for sure, but we can get a bit more done, which means we can start tearing out some of the blocks that were in here. 108. I've only got 60 remaining. Was that like 3? 45. Nope, I could have done exactly one more. I cut it a bit close to be sure, but nope, there was one more to do. All right, we gotta hope we can find more round lime wood. The new player thing that most mystifies me is mine out a whole section and build rooms with block walls. Well, I will say I think I understand that one. Toady nerfed stone into the ground, right? Now, this only applies if they're engraving. If they're just building walls, that's derpy. But if they're doing it so they can get good quality engraves, isn't that what you have to do now? Because Toady nerfed stone, so it's completely pointless. Right? I might be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But, like, the only way I could think of that making sense is if you don't want to engrave a stone wall because it's worth $0, exaggeration, obviously, and you want to replace it with like iron or copper, which will be worth like $43 in this made up fraction I came up with. But if they're just making it with, if they're just getting rid of the regular wall and building a regular wall, that seems dumb to me. They're too used to RimWorld there. Raw stone walls like -2 and regular walls neutral. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. If we have anyone coming over from RimWorld, everyone in RimWorld hates stone for some, like actively, like it's not even that it's worthless, like Dwarf Fortress kind of is now. Like the stupid idiots will look at a stone wall and be like, It's so ugly. I think even if you make the little pond like being underground, they still bitch at stone. It's like, this is where you want to be. This is your home. Don't you like your home? All right, we're getting assaulted again. No, this is omnipresent well before folks understood. They're just weird. By the way, it only works in one direction, Kleino, but I've made this base make March Storms work correctly. I can only get it working sort of correctly from the right side right now, but fences, double layers of fences. These dwarves with the regular station command will not leave this area because they won't climb the fences. And occasionally I can make them get ammo, but they no matter what, they will not leave this area and hop all the walls to go fight. I haven't replaced the left side with fences, so it doesn't work well over here. But when I get an invasion from the right, Kleino, that shit's glorious. We'll have 100 dudes come in, and we'll have like 20 of them dropped by the Mark Storms alone. About 3 or 4 of the really fast ones taken out by this. And then because they're so drawn out from all the dodge rolls, they're like one little line. I have Alpha and Bravo squad from the Stars units come in from the sides to flank. And we just fight them a little at a time as they round the door, and we just slowly zipper it down. It's so good. It's so good. I'm literally gonna have to sit there and do a video on doing just constant active duty. Like, but it has always been my thing to have just always active duty dwarves. Don't rely on traps too much. But this setup, oh, it's such a good example. It works so well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go here. You station there. Bravo stations. 2, 3, 4, and Alpha stations 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then we got them in a weird location because I didn't set the left, but that'll work. And then we must ban this door, even though no one's going out that way anyways. And we will ban these doors. Again, no one's going out, but who cares? And we'll activate the civilian alert. Come on in, you little morons. Right? Oh, it's because we're kind of used to talking about how structures are undestroyable. So built wall would seem logically stronger. Yeah, Rimworld's like managing nobles. Nobles only fort. Oh yeah, it's so good. Where are you going? You goober. Also, wait, they didn't demand a parlay, so there's not that many of them, are there? Yeah, no, Kleino. I don't know if you've ever done Resident Evil 2 or anything, but we literally have an active firing range that completely works. So they're just all day firing down here. They get their ammo back. And the script I was talking about, Kleino, we have the game automatically throws people in and out of who has a need for martial training. It rotates them in and out so they can do this without like anything crazy happening. Like, it's really good. That way they can actually get their need for martial training done. All right, the real question is, okay, you are coming out. I don't want you to do that anymore. I don't want, hold on. I'm gonna lock these doors real quick. The one on the left only. I want them, you were, I was gonna say, I don't think anyone's gonna do this on the right. Hold on. I needed to unlock these doors so they could do the back way. I knew there was gonna be something wrong with the left facing opponent. Get out of the entryway. Okay, yeah, go that way. That's fine, that's fine. I'll take that. Lock that door. What? What? Snatcher. Okay, they're hitting the cages. All right, we got all the snatchers filtered out. Are we shooting already? Yep, we're already shooting. They are moving because some of the ones on the outside saw, which is fine. Now we unlock the doors. They are crossing. That's because that's stone and not fence. I didn't bring that all the way up. Alpha team station in the middle. Bravo station in the middle. Get me the flanks. There's only one dude who got through because I took too long to fix it, but that guy's going to get sorted because they went the long way. And I believe we've killed them all already. God, I love it when a plan comes together. All right, who is left? Is there anyone we haven't killed? There are a couple left, but the siege has been broken, so they're just running. Alpha and Bravo, go kill. There was more than 2. Thought there was 5. I'll go with a 4 kill for now. If we see any arrests, I can try to kill them, but yeah, definitely kill those. And you guys cancel your station. Why are you running on the inside? You should have known that that was not the right answer. All right, cancel that. Though, kind of funny, Kleino. You know how I say things. I keep referencing it as a bug. It's not a bug. It's a unusual effect that has occurred because of the derpy way I play. Having all my dwarves, or not all my dwarves, but having my military dwarves train 24/7 means I've run into a shortcoming of the needs system, which is one of the reasons why I keep trying to fix the training and stuff. And that is, my dwarves are legendary +5 in every single skill. Well, short of changing weapons, but for all regular things, combat to 1 weapon. Which means that my military dwarves, despite training 24/7, can't fill their need for training. Which is an unusual, it's a suffering from success for sure. I do not foresee your average player dealing with that issue, but that just looks so good, doesn't it? Oof. Yeah, because they only fulfill the need when they level up, and they can't level up anymore. Short of rotating through every weapon, which is clearly not how it's supposed to be designed, but also, apparently, if this hasn't come up before, I don't think many people would have a base of 110 dwarves with 30 of them training 24/7. You see all these... I keep seeing the forums where players are doing science about what material does this versus armored and unarmored and stuff, and I don't really think I see anyone doing what if they're all legendary. I'm fairly certain I could kick anyone's ass wearing copper gear at this rate. Copper gear in a well-placed ambush. You could drop them into general population and make new backup squads until their skills rust. Now, that's a good question. How does that work? The rusty skills thing. Does that work? Does getting rid of rust fulfill the need for training? Hold on. Dwarf Fortress rusty skills. Skill rust. Every skill is the following set of improvement and decay counters, which are cast specific. Skill rate default is skill rate 108, 16, 16. The percent of improvement points you get 100. Unused counter rate, rust counter rate 16. Demotion counter rate. The unused counter starts incrementing while a dwarf isn't using a skill. Once it reaches its cap, default is 8. I don't know what the cap is here, but okay. Once it reaches its cap, the rust counter will increment by 1. This continues until the rust counter's cap is reached. Okay, so presuming you're saying, if I'm understanding this right, that we'd have to get rid of 1 level of rust. So you have an 8. I don't know what the cap is, so I'm going to say 8 out of 100. Once that hits 100, then you get 1. The rust counter rate will increment by 1. This rust encounters... Wait, what? The unused counter starts incrementing. Oh, the counter, the 8 is the cap. I see what you're saying. 8's the cap. So 1 out of 8, every time 8 becomes 8 out of 8, you get 1 out of 16. So what, 16 by 8, 80, 48, 128? 128 increments of unused is 1 full rust counter. And then the demotion counter is incremented by 1. When the demotion counter finally reaches its cap, which is 16, a layer of rust, oh God, is added to the skill, and the demotion counter is reset to 0. So 128 by 16 is 1,280. 640. And then what? 128 again? 128. 8, 14, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2,048. So every 2,048 incrementations of unused 2,048 becomes 1 rust. Well, I'm going to call it true rust. 1 true rust. For example, a skill greater. Okay, hold on. Rusty and very rusty, which are pinned to a skill within Dwarf Forge, determined by the following conditions. Rusty, a skill level greater than 0 and less than 4, and the skill level 0, half of the skill level is less than the number of rust layers. Very rusty is a skill level greater than or equal to 4, and the skill level is 3/4 the number of rust layers. Okay. A level 8 and 6 levels of rust is equal to layers of rust, so it's a very rusty skill. And testing appears that the layers of rust are limited to a maximum of 6. So wait, at some point you can't get rusty then, right? Hold on. Or you can't even get a rusty description. Where do my... Oh, my lid's on the back. This is like the 4th time I've lost the lid on the back. Appears the layers of rust are limited to a maximum of 6. The counter reaches the maximum and tends to increase to a 7th layer. All counters are stopped and are erroneously removed from the skill descriptions. Oh. Okay. So the maximum is 6. The skill level has to be equal to 0.75 of 6 or less. So it's not even 4. So it would never say rusty. Doesn't mean it's not rusty, it's just the UI won't show it. Okay. All right, I'm coming back to chat. I was looking at the wiki.
Hey,
Skills.
listen.
What? Skills remaining at very rusty will gradually suffer permanent experience loss. It is not possible to know in game whether a given skill has suffered level loss, but any utility capable of reading exact XP levels will show a skill level, the loss level, as being 100% of the XP required to take it to the next skill level. Yeah, but we got a problem, Kleino. We got a problem. Does that attack levels or raw levels? Hold on. Because my Nivik has got 161 levels of discipline. So would I have to wait for 141 levels to rust, 142 levels to rust off? Because the raw level didn't seem to work anymore once they hit 20. I told you I'm suffering from success. They train too good. They're too good. Look at this. Raw level 41 in armor. He's ready to go. Get rid of No Squad. Get rid of Misty Watch. Why has Misty Watch got an anger? It should correct itself. Coca-Cola. Bravo has some replacements. They got some people with low raw levels. Raw level 108. He's ready to go. So eventually, ooh. My thought right now, when Nivik breathes out, the individual molecules of air are in regimented ranks. He gains a breath weapon. He breathes out solid waves of fucking discipline. Or just DF Hackett. Obviously DF Hackett. I forget what the initial thing is. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm working on some of those need skills. My thought is merely once someone is level 20 in discipline, that if they have the need to train, it sets their need level to -400. That is my quick and dirty DF hack solution for it, is that they just don't develop needs. It's my quick and dirty solution for friends and family as well. Every dwarf who has a need for friends or a need for family, since there's nothing in the game that forces them to actually talk to friends and family, meaning they can't ever fulfill those needs, I just set their need level to -400. That way, they can still decrement, they can still have it count against them for the purposes of being focused, but they'll never end up in a place where they end up with a true problem going on because they can't fulfill that need. Now, question, some of you aren't training. Was it just that I waited that long to have martial training active? Lenarno. Uh-oh. Something has gone wrong. No, Lenarno can never get switched out because he's the captain. That's why. Nothing has gone wrong. I'm just an idiot. We good? Oh, no, I know the problem. It's in Spirit 77. He's dead. That's why the other thing was hiccuping. The script doesn't check to see when a dwarf, for whether or not a dwarf is dead. So it doesn't auto-fix. And I don't remember how often I have it actually bother to check. It's putting him back in. Why are you putting in spirit back in? You should not be able to put in spirit back in. And spirit right now is in the queue. Okay. You can't let someone go missing with the script. That is absolutely fine, though. Hold on. Need training. We can just purge the ranks. Stop. See? It didn't know what to do with him. That's because we let him die in that stupid way. We never found him. There you go. We'll have to find a way to get it to purge dead people. That would also explain why this showed a red alert. It's because it knew that he wasn't supposed to be there. It had someone in the squad that was dead. It even said, hey, if people have gone missing, keeps missing dead dwarves in squad until they're found. We did find him, though. That's a goof. That's a goof and a half. We did find him. Have you sorted yourself out, game? It's saying nobody's in Misty Watch. Oh, God. We really pissed it off with that dead dwarf. All right. We can't let dwarves go missing. There we go. It's fixed now. It's sorted. Okay. Do not let dwarves who are on the training squad go missing. No problem. Nivik's blood cells travel in marching formation. Military ghosts. Greatest idea. Well, the problem is because I have the script essentially with its own list. So it can't order, I think. I don't think it can order a dwarf to be removed because it can no longer access the dwarf. Like, we could remove it from the UI, but it would actually have to access the dwarf to remove the dwarf from the squad and to remove the dwarf from the thing. But it wouldn't be able to because there is no dwarf. They're dead. I believe. But you know what? That is such a small window to be causing a problem. Like, they would have to even be on the squad for that to work. Which would mean definitely don't want to have multiple squads. The multiple squad version of the idea would only lead to that being a bigger problem than it is. But we can start removing these now because this room is done. So we'll start doing that. wonder if there's a DF hack thing to convert dwarves to ghosts. Yes. If you look under the Dwarf Fortress character sheet thing, we were able to find like their flags for living or dead, breathing and stuff like that. I would have to assume one of those, like I could turn a dwarf into a zombie. I'd have to assume somewhere around those flags would be the flag for living or dead. Come on, just remove the one in the middle, you idiots. Thank you. Surely the way it says, well, so the problem is it's not even a ghost thing. Like we found that dwarf, we buried that dwarf. The only problem is the list. Part of the thing the training script does is it adds the dwarves to a list to keep track of who needs to be going in and who needs to be going out. Its list didn't update when Dwarf Fortress updated that there was a dead dwarf, or that the dwarf was not found. Once they entered the not found state, even as Dwarf Therapist points out, it can't get the updated number for a dwarf that's not found. They're technically not in the squad because the dwarf half of it's not in the squad, but the UI half has it in the squad. So the script would have removed them from the UI, but been unable to remove them from the squad on the dwarf half of it. It's the only thing I can think of. Literally, it needs an error catch. That's all that is. Once there's if there's an error catch in or something to identify for ghosts, or maybe just once a year, just have it run stop start. Because by stopping it, I was able to purge the ranks. I would have to remove them from the UI still, though, because it didn't know how to remove it from there once I did stop. Between the two ways of attacking it, because dwarves aren't in squads anymore, not like old Dwarf Fortress. Dwarves are assigned to squads, and squads are assigned to dwarves. There's not just a dwarf that is assigned to a squad. Because it used to be once one was set, it was just set. But now it appears to be that with the new UI, they're two different flags. Which is nothing to really, like, under any normal condition, it wouldn't cause a problem. Once we get this with the ceiling and everything, we're gonna force the dwarves to socialize again. Because a bunch of you are constantly checking your dwarves, friends and family to see if you've developed friends in the meantime. Because at one time we forced everyone to party for a couple years. A couple of you did get some friends, but it looks like a bunch of you just didn't. So we'll work on getting you guys friends again. Also, we're just going to cut down a bunch more trees. I don't need swear. What? Nothing collapsed on the surface. I absolutely hate that. I hate that alert. Shut up. Nothing collapsed. It's just a tree. You cut down a tree. Trees are supposed to fall when you cut them. We never got any more gloom prongs from the evil biome, by the way. No more trees from there. I got that the two gloom pronged at one time and never again. Also, this should help prevent anything being stuck in the leaves again. But yeah, tour thing earlier, by the way, Kleina, tour statement earlier. We're 179 years into this map. This isn't even a regular map. This is a 5x5 embark because my scale for the Raccoon Police Department was so large, I couldn't fit it into a 4x4. So like, we've got decent frames. I did have to limit it to about 120 dwarves, but we got decent frames 180 years in on a 5x5 map. It definitely should be able to run smoothly. Yeah, you barely managed to fit it in a 5. Yeah, especially with the basement. Up here, it looks like maybe you could have, but then you get to the basement and you're like, oh no. There was no extra room. Between the basement and how far the right side had to be We just kind of squeezed it in. I could have probably been slightly more to the right, but this was based off the middle of the map. So it is what it is. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-doo-doo. All right. Drop you off. Start dropping the bottom of this out. Like I said, we can't do much with that. I'm hoping we just get round lime wood. So a ghost could be set to forlorn haunt or murderous ghost. I think so. Hold on. Where was that flag? Hold on. I've been doing so much experimenting recently in the Dwarf Fortress character sheets. Hold on. I've started tweaking their memories and stuff so that they don't get like the PTSD glitch where they have like a negative memory that they won't forget like ever, which just throws them negative. That's one of the sciences we keep doing with some of these dwarves. Hold on. There is current status. There is status, current soul, and then no, it wasn't under current soul. It was under body. I think it was under body that had. Was it current soul body? No. Where was body? It was under status, wasn't it? When we were doing the syndromes. Oh, where was the body stuff? Wasn't under personality. That is where stress is. Emotions, ethics, flags. When we were working on the Forgotten Beasts, where did I always keep going to find the body stat? Because that's where I think it was set. Body, 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 body. It's there somewhere. I don't know. And then under body, body plan, there was somewhere around here with flags. Though it may have been easier to find under a Forgotten Beast, because right now I am not able to find this flag again fast. There was something about undead. I can't remember where it is. There was it under curses? There was something about undead in one of those menus. Sounds like a quantity. There are 11 ghost types based on personality. How are there 11? Personality is convoluted. How do you even regularly get a ghost type out of that? Hell, half the things that I was working on, I took a note here because I wasn't even sure if it was supposed to be a bug. There is a, was it this? There's a difference in scale between two of the things. Dwarves aren't dwarves. Hold on, I've written down so much math. Which one is this? I didn't write the correct word. I have it written down here. There are two different scales the two scales are too different between how the dwarves want to act versus how they will act. And those scales are based on this, I think. Law, loyalty, family, friendship, power, truth, cunning, eloquence, so on and so forth, to skill, hard work, martial prowess, so on. Where was the second scale notated down? Dwarves, they don't have, they did. I had a bar graph down. I actually did this in a bar graph. Where's my bar graph page? Didn't I draw this somewhere? I have the note to bring up that the scales are different, but I lost my note that showed the math on the scales. I thought ghost type was based on emotion at death. I wonder what kind of ghost you get from surprised. No, but you have on a dwarf, you have the two things that can be in conflict with each other. Law to dutifulness, for example. Tranquility versus excitement, for example. Whatever those two words are. The standard deviation of dwarves for tranquility and stuff was to the right. I don't have the graph right now. That seemed to align with how dwarves were. But the thing about how a dwarf would act, the standard deviation was to the left, was one to the left. And these weren't counter related, or they left wasn't right for all the ones that were on the wrong side. Meaning that dwarves wanted to act more like a dwarf, but because of standard deviation, it was entirely possible within one standard deviation for a dwarf to act the wrong way to how they wanted to act and get in trouble. Which I just thought was weird. It's a very nitpicky like fucking recommendation, but the scales don't align. Dwarves want to be like dwarves, but they act like humans. I feel like a human scale was used for the dwarves. I wish I could have that in more detail. I'd have to track down the notes again. But the two scales were off from each other, in my opinion. Half of them are just from failing moods. Ghost. Ghostly dwarves. When the dwarf dies, its legends mode entry lists as a ghostly dwarf. All actions taken by a dwarf during both will be attributed to that ghostly dwarf. The legitimates like the ghostly dwarf arrived, even when the dwarf is obviously not a ghost yet, when it immigrated. Ghosts can and will grow up, and ghosts can die of old age. That's kind of funny. Wait, if a ghost can die of old age, does that mean that if you have a dwarf that dies of old age, it can't be a ghost? Because wouldn't it just become a ghost and then re-die of old age? What am I doing? I can't get rid of that. I'm getting rid of the wrong one. I'm making us vulnerable. I don't want to do that. Male ghosts are considered gelded. Ghosts can go insane. Here we go. Ah, I see the checks now. Murderous ghost had a fell mood with low altruism or slab.grave was deconstructed. So whenever you deconstruct a ghost, you always get a murderous ghost, or you deconstruct their grave. Then it's very, very good that I moved the grave as fast as I did. Because when I was moving them, they could have all been murdered, which is not good. Definitely don't want murderous ghosts. If they had a macabre mood or had low altruism. How can two different types mention low altruism? I'm guessing too low in altruism is murderous. Somewhere less low in altruism is sadistic. Violent, were they berserk or did they have a high anger propensity? Oh, propensity makes its return. I love these. Was possessed. Had a fey mood or had a high activity level. I'm gonna make a flowchart of that. Just like I used to do for the one game way back when. This definitely requires a flowchart. A high trait check will succeed 20% of the time for a value of 50% of the time and it's guaranteed. Similarly, a low trait check, because murderous ghost. Oh, so you can have two of them. If it failed the first one, it could. I see. Because a murderous ghost check has a higher priority. Having 0 altruism will always result in a murderous ghost, never a sadistic ghost. Because they always succeed on 0. I see. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of now want to like create a little program. I kind of want to do a little Excel sheet where you just take the stats, you put it into the Excel sheet, and it tells you what kind of ghost the dwarf's gonna be. That's with that information. That's actually wicked easy. Like the chances of the different ghosts. I want to do that now. Maybe it means ghosts will only hang around for so long. No, that's under like weird things. If If someone in one of those pages says a ghost will die of old age, they mean they'll die of old age. The question is just how that old age check works. Now, did I get any more round limewood? Hope I didn't derail. Kleinodev. I always derail. Freaking Panda, as a matter of fact, I derail so hard, Panda has basically threatened that if I'm still working on this base in 3 years, that they will no longer talk to me. Why did I not get any round limewood out of all those trees? Hold on. What? Is that a cave-in alert? I don't care. It's not real. I do genuinely think that one's a bug. I know, not a bug, but trees don't cave in. I feel like it's an issue of verbiage. I just don't like the term of it, but whatever. This is why I get rid of all trees in every map. Screw the elves. Am I right, guys? Yeah, thank you, Lord of Cakes. You cannot derail me harder than I derail myself. No, I threatened to leave you. There's a difference, dear. Well, if you leave, would you not be talking to me ever again? Or would you stop it? It's not a cave-in. Okay, that one is. How did you die? God, trees are the worst. All right, Wade Master Game died. It's a tree. It's not a cave-in. Dwarf kill at Wade Master Game. There we go. When I get to tier 4 of that script and it starts reading through DF Hack and it starts reading the dwarves just automatically, it is going to be so good. Wade Master Game. I know there's that tool script for tombs, but I forgot what it was. I don't have too many tombs to install right now anyway, so let's do it manually. That feeling when lumberjack is a more dangerous profession than that of the military. Trees are the worst. Trees are just so bad. But if nothing else, we did need to cut these down anyways because dwarves trying to pathfind the shit in the trees is like the greatest loss of frames per second now. Like, I'm fairly certain this stuff up here might occasionally be getting tagged and causing issues. But they can't really pathfind that one, so I don't think that counts. I think they have to be in a tree. I think it has to be in a tree with a branch at ground level for them to freak out. But just in case, we'll forbid that all the same. That feeling when I realize that feeling when means that feeling when and not their face when. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. It's an acronym the internet made up. I'm fairly certain there's like 12 different things for it. There's an easy fix for logging desks. Embark in the mountains like a real dwarf. It only happens in heavily forested areas. Nah. No. I refuse to cede more land to the elves. I will claim whatever land I want. It doesn't matter how cursed the elves have made the forest to be lethal to me. I will embark where I choose to. I will never back down. Oh, it's raining. I forgot that this was still a murky pool. Why am I not getting... Wait, this is round lime wood? What is here? Suero! No wonder it's not been filling. I've just been not unforbidding the right thing. Round lime wood. I'm an idiot. I've been constantly forbidding round lime wood. No. No. Why did you do that so fast to make carambola? Nobody wanted carambola. Round lime. I've been trying to get round lime wood. 220. And we already had it. But I've been looking at the saguaro wood. The one wood I'm specifically not cutting down and being like, why am I not getting more? There you go. It's solved. Forestry dudes get mangled a lot IRL too. Yet real loggers call logs, cotton branches, widow makers. I believe it. Especially when you realize that elves are real. And they curse it did not collapse. Just cut down trees correctly and they won't collapse. I'm just saying. Look at all this shit stuck in that tree. Yeah, we had to cut these down. Look at all this. That was just going to cause fucking lag. I'm going to call all trees not widowmakers, but frame killers. Whoop, where are you? Grab you back. What is down here? Why are you still down here? I thought I threw all you away. I guess not. I'll have to. But that dwarf had a wife. She's a widow now. Not willow makers? Oh. Who is angry? Who's our one angry dwarf right now? Panda. I'll say it's not Coca. Hold on. How is Coca doing? We changed like 3 thoughts on Coca. Coca has climbed or descended all the way from 68,000 down to 16,000. And all I did was essentially patch 1 memory. So 1 memory was destroying Coca. We patched 3 before that, to be fair, and 63 went to 68, but I patched 1 memory a different way, and I think Coca-Cola is not going to be stuck being angry ever again. We didn't even patch any of the, like, propensity for anger or anything. It was just 1 recurring memory. So what we need to do, presuming that I am right, that is what fixed this, what we need to do is we need to start sorting out every single memory. Every memory type, adoration, fear, all that good jazz, and figure out which ones can't, if they're a recurring memory, they kill you, because they never downgrade from an exceptionally negative memory to a moderately negative memory to like a lightly negative memory. So if you get an exceptionally negative memory, your dwarf is screwed, just completely screwed. But if you switch it to an exceptionally good memory, then they'll keep remembering it, and then they'll be fine. Which, admittedly, we went with, I believe, an exceptionally positive memory. If we go to your thoughts, do you have them recently? Recent on top. Pleasure. They didn't even remember it recently. Not that I'm seeing here. Blissful, delighted. It was the last time it came up, and then it never triggered again. I wonder if switching it to positive made them stop remembering it. Because once we switched that to adoration, all of a sudden Coca-Cola wasn't having a problem. We still had a bit of uneasy. Because, of course, these are 2 different things anyways. Because the adoration wasn't even in this menu. So I wonder if I changed out a long-term one and it made it stop cycling in the short term. Because they're not any more positive than they were before. The problem is it's also Dwarf Fortress. You can never tell what the hell is going on. Unable to do a craft. What is happening with crafts? Wait, what? That got turned off. That's on me. Hello? There you go. Did you guys get turned off? They did, and it's my fault. Okay, I never created the alpaca wool one. Hoof one is still there. Totems are still here. Totems, I paused. Oh, this is my fault. All right. Bone crafts on repeat. There you go. Crafting needs will get handled. I forgot I accidentally turned that off during one of the events. That's completely my fault. You're fighting. No, you're not. You got hit in the head. Prove your crutch walking. You'll be fine. All right, let them haul for a bit. Things will get sorted. We need to brainwash Panda now. This is true, actually. We could set up another... I knew this day would come. Shh. It's all right. It's all right. Just stare at the swinging watch while I do some surgery on your brain. All right, what was your recent thought? What is triggering you repeatedly? Hold on. Let's see what your thoughts are. What is this thought that's like? Because we changed Panda. We already did a light brainwashing on Panda. We went into her psyche and we slightly aligned what Panda was likely to do closer to what Panda wanted to do by making them be within 3 tiers of that scale, or 3 steps on the scale, which has mostly worked. Panda doesn't freak out, doesn't do any of that good jazz. She just keeps going back and forth between red to orange, light orange to red to light orange. So instead of locking her all the way down in super red, she actually comes up every now and then for air. So that's fine. That does do that's a small fix. That's probably a more natural fix. Like, if you're playing bad, you can still end up with a dwarf who's bad. If you're doing good, you can still end up with a dwarf who's good. I think that would be a long-term fix that is still following the game where you can get punished. Right now, though, we're going to try to see if we can fix a memory that just will not leave. Now, if I go under status, current soul, personality, memories. Is there any? We have a frustration for a need unfulfilled. This anger one's probably it. Either anger or fear. Year 179. That fear one was not a memory. It was something that happened. No, both of these are ones that actually re-happened. All right, hold on. Panda, I need to align these 2 stats. I need to figure out what you're thinking of. Thoughts, memories. Unable to do a practice. That means she has a high anger propensity. Because, right? Wasn't it anger propensity that said that they could give a fuck about not doing a need? May have misunderstood. I wrote a note. I may have misunderstood Tris. If the anger propensity is greater than 60, then you can have what I call an unmet need fiasco, i.e. they don't care about not doing their needs unless their anger is too high. I'm not changing that, but that is that. Angry dwelling upon. So they didn't even get into an argument. They remembered it. Okay, this is what we're going to attack. Didn't mean to close that. Anger getting into an argument. If they're remembering getting into an argument a lot, we're gonna change that one to adoration. And admittedly, that one's a bit cheap, but we'll see if she starts getting dragged out of -2. And we'll see if that is a memory that cycles a bunch. Because I still don't know how to actually figure out which memory is going to be a memory, that one of those types of memories that cycle, other than identifying that a memory was remembered. And changing what the memory type is, seeing if that brings her out. If we're doing that, though, hold on. We need to do a science and see where she is. Panda is starting at 82,000, which is a lot considering 50K is the worst setting. Yeah, anger after getting into an argument twice. How come only euphoric tells us what their mood is? If she gets drunk, she gets plus 500. The rest don't tell us what they do. All right. I wish they did, but I wonder if we could just change everything to euphoric so every time they have the memory, it'd be 500. The real question is, if getting euphoric is 500. What is adoration? Because adoration seems to drag him out pretty fucking fast. But it's time. It's time to brainwash the panda. You can't get angry at me. If there's a disagreement, you only feel adoration. This is totally legit. Hold on. We got to remove those iron bars because there's a tooth in them. What's the problem? You appear to look like you're disagreeing with me, but as we've just revealed, this means you must feel adoration. So, I mean, I don't understand what the problem is here. Seems like one of those problems that's just sorted itself. I want a girlfriend who yells at me. Lies. Lies and slander. To be fair, I didn't turn off the remembering having arguments or wanting to have arguments. I changed it so that you're happy when you have an argument. So no part of this has been a lie so far. You just don't have negative feelings associated with arguments. All right, they moved the one thing. We're going to unforbid the iron bar and use that to rebuild the vertical bar. We need to brainwash Panda now. It's not the name of my new death metal band, but it will be our debut album. Euphoria and adoration are the same divider, or -1. Wait, what? Hold on, do you have the math somewhere, Lord of Cakes? Give me the math. Yo, link me that shit. What are you talking about? Good name for an album. Lord of Cakes, link me that shit, because I was about to start doing science to figure out what the emotional states even were. Don't believe the math, still looking for that. Well, where did you come up with euphoria and adoration are the same divider? Because dwarves get drunk all the damn time, and it like, I don't think it's that strong, but I found this. Okay, give me this. I wish to see this. Well, where is my mouse? There you are. Syndromes cause creatures to feel particular emotions using the CE feel emotion tag. Syndromes can cause you to feel emotions. So wait, is there a way to force the syndrome to spread amongst the dwarves that make them happy? Wait, they have tags for these? Counter triggers, periodic triggers. Name a category, type, or token of. Makes creature perform an interaction using attack with a designated body part. See below for an example. All right, I'm getting lost in the wrong one. Okay, so we can make a happy disease to infect all the dwarves. I'm going to work on that. These emotions will display a string in their general status screen. A total of 180 emotions are defined within the code, but only 130 of them are currently implemented. It says divider. What does divider mean? So terror's a 1, triumph is 2. All right, I'm gonna sort these by emotional names. Adoration's only a -1. So it's adoration's not even that, by what they're saying, adoration isn't even that big of a thing. Acceptance is -8. Wait, what? Agony is a 1, but annoyance is an 8. So the lower the number, the better it is? But awe is a 0. 1s are bad. Or close to 0s are bad. Oh wait, no, hold on. Different thoughts can have different strengths and any effect of the emotion it has. And depends on the time elapsed and this thought strength is then divided by the divider numbers in the given table. The thought strength is loosely color coded with positive, so the thought strength is then divided by the divider numbers. So -1 is fucking strong. The strongest thoughts in the game, positive, are adoration, bliss, delight, euphoria. Booze is not that strong. They would be perpetually super happy if it was that strong. Joy, jubilation, love, and rapture. And the most negative thoughts are agony, angst, anguish, despair, fear, horror, misery, panic, rage, shake and shock, terror, and wrath. So every time someone gets scared because they saw something, that is the worst fucking emotion they could ever have. So she was angry. She felt angry or something, right? Because she was yelling. That's a divisor of only 2. That's the second worst thought they can have. And she kept remembering it because she had an argument. So we changed it from the second worst negative thought you can have to one of the single best thoughts you can have. That might explain why some of these dwarves do a pretty fast workaround. We modded mares so they breathe deadly dust that makes everyone happy. The dwarves track the dust everywhere. RNG tomorrow, probably. Oh, you got a point! You got a point! Hold on. Thought. Make mares breathe low effect happy dust. An effect has to be tied to an attack. But because here's my thought. Follow me, chat. Why low effect? No, because my thought is, one, low effect because I don't know anything about how those damn dusts work. I mean, like, low strength. I don't want it to go, be happy, and it hit him with enough force to bounce off a wall. Technically, those dusts are an attack. Like, I mean, like, low force attack. I want it to be like, this hits you but does not move you anywhere. By the way, I'm nowhere near skilled enough to do this in a script. I'm talking about, like, literally using the editor to edit a dwarf right now. But if these dusts and syndromes are always attached to an attack or a action the dwarves are doing, if there's a way to attach it to the dwarf is letting someone cry on their shoulder thing that mares do, then if someone goes to a mare to get happy, they actually get happy. Because they only ever seem to get like a singular memory of, well, I did a one-time purge of emotions, but they never get the therapy to they never get the therapy to keep having a positive emotion anymore. It's just like a one-time, yay, you're slightly better now, which doesn't do anything because they keep remembering the memory over and over again. There's no long-term therapeutic effect. But if when you go, every time you go to the mare, they give you a syndrome that ticks 4 or 5 times of happy, 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 then it can slowly push you out a bit. If I can get half of these scripts to work, I don't want the game to not feel like you're just activating cheating happy mode. I want to get it to where you can still screw up and the dwarves will be angry. I just want to get it to where you don't have to have misgenerators. You don't have to lock the dwarves in the tavern for 5 years so that they actually build friendships so the friends and family like happy thoughts can happen. I just want to make it to where we don't have to use the band-aids that we do to fix the issue. So the thought here would be that as the dwarf is doing other things for a little bit, they still keep getting a little happy thought, like a low level effect of actually going to therapy, not a one time, I felt kind of okay crying on someone, but I'm gonna forget this memory. Meanwhile, I'm gonna remember that time when I was 5 and I argued with another kid for the next 120 years and keep getting a negative thought. Because that's kind of the issue, is like these negative thoughts never degrade. And a lot of the positive effects in the game, they don't stick around. No one really has super happy thoughts about the one time they wandered through Mist. But they will have the exact same, oh, I got into an argument 260 years ago with an elf who said my beard was small. But apparently that sort of thought is the second worst negative thought you can get. Like and they'll keep remembering it. The negative thoughts don't ever seem to degrade. And there's just not enough easy ways to generate a positive thought, because you'll generate positive thoughts seeing your friends. You see your friend, you see your family, even if you're not socializing with them, you'll get a little positive thought, which is a good way to balance that. But because there's nothing in the game that forces dwarves to socialize near enough to generate friends without forcing them into a tavern for 5 years together, they never get those happy thoughts. So you get a bunch of dwarves, like all my dwarves that are super happy, these are all the dwarves that are related to each other in that one super family, where it's like, oh, you're related to 20 other dwarves. All those dwarves in that family, in that weird like cult family, they keep seeing each other. So they go, oh, it's Bob, it's Steve, it's fucking Kleinadev. Yay. So they keep getting positive thoughts, but a dwarf who isn't social never gets those thoughts. So they end up with a math that doesn't work out. It ends up with, if you're an extrovert in Dwarf Fortress, I'm simplifying this because the social system doesn't work at all ish. It ends up with, if you're the Dwarf Fortress equivalent of an extrovert, we'll go with that, then you are immune to bad thoughts. But if you're the Dwarf Fortress equivalent of an introvert, you are doomed to depression and are probably going to kill yourself and others around you based upon your other moods. So like I want to put in like little tweak here and there to make certain actions more effective, because I don't know what the code is behind the scenes. That's what it is. So I want it to be a low effect so it doesn't kill a dwarf, but also secondarily, it doesn't need to be super strong, like, because I don't want to make it overpowered that you go once and your dwarf is never, you got the happy virus. Now, I now understand the premise of the stream. We're conducting lobotomies on doors via console. Freud can get wrecked. We kind of are. We're doing, in terms of base building, we're recreating the Raccoon Police Department from Resident Evil 2. At the same time, we are also doing biological experiments like Umbrella Corps so that we can make the dwarves do what we want. By the way, we're on an evil biome. I want to point that out to anyone new coming in. We're in an evil biome. I'm doing Raccoon Police Department in an evil biome that's massive, and there was a necromancer tower, and there are goblins. The only things that attack us are the goblins. This evil biome has been completely false advertisement. As a matter of fact, the worst thing that we've gotten, we've only gotten one gloom prong tree out of this evil biome. And the evil biome does continue over here too. Like, it's not just like it's in one corner. It's the whole southern area of the map. It's just we have most of it like up there covered up. And we don't even get bad rains. We get nothing out of this evil biome. No zombies, no nothing. The Necromancer Tower didn't even exist that long before it got taken over by humans. They got conquered and beaten. All right, we also we gotta do a fight need real quick on these dudes. Let's work out. I know. Because this also means that there's a secondary thing. Like, now that I'm thinking about this, like the pieces are coming together, chat. Follow me down this thought project. Being terrified or being scared is essentially one of the second worst thoughts and emotional states you can ever be in. And you could get that thought repeatedly. You can remember, if you've ever done it once, you can keep remembering it. And it's the second worst thing that can ever happen to you. They're military dwarves. First of all, this is a fortress. Seems kind of weird to me. But number two, the big reason is a large percentage of dwarves develop a need to get excited or to fight. There are two needs out of the like 27 or whatever possible needs they could have. They can only have a list of 20, but like the overall list is like 27 or 32 or something. There is a chance that a dwarf has a literal physical need to see the enemy, but if they have the enemy, they could immediately be fucked for the rest of their life. Like, that thought needs to get tweaked. But by the way, let's bring one of these gobos out. And that way our little civilian dwarves here can get a fight on. They can get some hands-on experience. There you go. Yeah. This guy even get hit? Like, they all saw a dude and they're afraid experiencing trauma. None of you were even hit. The goblin missed. So when these dwarves, if they see an enemy, they're getting a memory thought about experiencing trauma, but they didn't get hit. Like something like they themselves got hit. They were just like, I was in a fight, which remember is a need you can actually develop in this game. As a matter of fact, hold on. How many dwarves have that need? I need all needs. I need modified all needs. A need to fight is shared with 98 of my dwarves. I have 111 dwarves. 98 of them develop an actual need to fight. But if they see a goblin, they immediately develop the second worst emotional state in the game. And if they get unlucky, that state will be flagged, or however the system works, so that they keep remembering it over and over again. So this needs system, as it stands, can cause them to become irrevocably moody and depressed. Like this is all I want to do, is I want to get these thoughts and or the needs that fuel them to just be a little weaker. Hold on. This is status. Where is status? Status, current soul, personality, memories. Short term, I believe. Anything, empathy, delight, satisfaction, anything, pleasure, bliss. This one didn't even develop that as a memory yet, because it was a thought, I guess, not an actual memory. Long-term memories are the ones that change a stat on you. Like they make you more aggressive or less aggressive or whatever, or that have a chance to. Or no, core memories. These dwarves, I'm not showing that at least this particular dwarf did not trigger that thought, or it's not in his character yet. But there's a chance that they are. Just not good. The real question is, at what point does this overview, something happened, recent thought, upgrade to a memory? That's the thing that needs to be attacked. Because this one doesn't have a memory on it yet. Until it remembers it, I don't know how to make sure this thought doesn't upgrade yet. As long as it's just a thought, a one-time negative, not a problem. If it becomes a memory, we have a problem. So hopefully none of these dwarves develop the memory about what just happened. If I'm right about this, which I might be, I might not be. As long as they're remembering good things, we should be fine. But it also means that switching something to adoration might be a bit extreme. Pandasaurus, where are you right now in this, Panda? You probably haven't even remembered the other thing to begin with. But you are down 10,000 stress. And Coca-Cola, when we last saw you, you were at 16,000. You're down to 13,000. So we did one change in Coca-Cola's memories. We switched it to adoration. And Coca-Cola has plummeted from 63,000 stress all the way down to 13. With one memory change. One memory can be the camel that breaks the straw's back. The straw that breaks the camel's back. We've done one tweak again like that to Panda. We found the negative memory that she was having, and she's gone down about 10,000. Now, again, there's so many variables and stuff going on with dwarves, we cannot be sure that we've actually fixed it with that one thing. I would need to do this to a lot of dwarves, plot a graph, and see the actual correlation. And what we're doing right now is we've done this to 2 dwarves. Maybe 3. We did it to a 3rd one, but I forgot who it was. And they're not angry anymore, so whoopsie. That's just good scientific practice right there. But we've done it to 2 dwarves. One is showing marked improvement, and the other one is still in the red, but She was 30,000 in the red. Now she's only 20,000. She's gotten 33% better. So, does hunting solve the need to fight? Wait, if Dwarf is already, does that attack happen during sparring? Welcome to... No. So I will say that if you like, give me an example. I will show you what I need a thing in the background to explain this. I want to go to our champion. Where's our champion? If we go to the champion, right? And you look at the champion. I don't remember where body is. If you look at the champion, boom, you can go to, not components. I always get this part backwards. Where was it? Body plan, interactions. If you go to here, it ties the interaction to something else. It has to be tied to something specific. It's not just, hey, there happens to be dust. If they have like a venomous bite, their thing will be tied to their bite attack. This is a breath weapon. It'll be tied to the bite attack. So only if they do that attack would it work. Meaning, unless, let's say they had a breath weapon, unless they were doing the breath weapon in the thing, then it wouldn't be triggering. Which is another reason why I wanted to see if I could trigger it off of a specific attack and onto an action, i.e. the consoling action thing that mares do. If you can make that be an attack that triggered a dust, it would work much better. Was it a Gurno? I don't think so. A Gurno and Panda, we did the aligning the two frequencies together. And it got them out of super negative and into a little flux state, which, by the way, might be what Panda's in. That's I'm like, we're not entirely sure yet on Panda. But you'll notice a Gurno's never gone super happy. The last time we lost whoever it was, they were like up into this level of green. And I don't remember who it is. It might have been anxiety. Maybe it was. I don't know. We'd have to see if they have adoration thoughts. I don't think it was this person. But somewhere in there is someone we fixed. And I think it actually worked on them. The real thing, though, is that let's presume that the experiment is correct. That this is kind of an issue that we can fix, and that there is a way to fix it without it being too broken, right? Let's presume this. I still don't know how to find it. I essentially 3 times have found a dwarf who had a recent negative memory, said this person has remembered this, and then flipped the script on that memory. But I haven't correctly identified yet how to tell what is a genuinely recurring memory, or that they'll even have that memory again. So even if what I've done is correct, I may have found the method of fixing it, but I still have yet to find the method of delivery of the memory. I've yet to figure out the delivery of the memory. So there is that, which kind of blows. Round lime is 547. Grab you to you. 545. $370, 100 off on you. What do we have left? Round lime 265 to 84. 181 to 84. 97 to 56. And I think that means I can cram one more in. 41 to 28. Yes. All right. Well, we are definitely making good progress then. And then once that's done, essentially the floor is done. There's one more little room right here, and that is it. And then once these are gone, we can get rid of this insane diagonal path, which I'm sure won't be absolutely torturous to get rid of. Oh, we're losing frames again. We'll give them a second. That's probably because they all ran into the block room again. They triggered the thing where they see each other. Yeah, it's picking up as they spread out. Okay, that's not because they couldn't reach something. Give them a bit to install this. You have to remember, this is a really dumb path that they have to walk. Like, this almost, yeah, quite genuinely. This is further than most any dwarf would have to walk ever in a game. Because they're walking from the lower left of a 5x5 to the upper right of a 5x5. Well, to be fair, it's probably only the second row. But the second row right column of a 5x5. Which, how many is that? 16? I mean, a dwarf having to go down about 100 Z levels probably starting to have to walk further. Ignoring the weird route I have them doing, because I'm not calculating that dumb route. I think seeing death is pretty traumatizing. Do bar fights solve the need to fight? So, I agree with you. Seeing death is pretty traumatizing. It can be. If a dwarf is trained enough, it shouldn't be that traumatizing. Just flat out, sorry, hate to admit it to you, but if they're that trained, it shouldn't be that traumatizing. 1. 2, the real issue with that is that they can develop a need to do it. Most of my dwarves have a need to do it. They want to fight, which makes sense. They're a dwarven culture. But if you mix it with your idea of, well, seeing death could be traumatizing, is that a dwarven traumatizing, or is that a human sort of idea? Because that's kind of where a lot of these weird issues in the math come down, is that half of the game, is, like with their mental states, are designed like with dwarves in mind. Like, it's like, this makes sense for a dwarf. They have a greater than average need for law. Hold on, I will tell you. I don't remember what the scales were, but I have the numbers written down. Hold on. Dwarves, by a solid margin, are in the second highest category for law, loyalty, family, friendship, truth. They are slightly increased over humans in fairness and cooperation. They're extremely increased in artwork need. In all those law, loyalty, family, friendships, that's dwarven things. That kind of makes sense. And then we get to some of these other ones, and craftsmanship is 50. They're completely maxed out in that. They love skill. They love hard work. They have a martial prowess. They really favor martial prowess. I say really, it's only in the second category up. Commerce, knowledge, these make sense. But then you have the scale for what they're likely to do, what they are favoring with the ethics versus personality or whatever the terms were. And that scale is like just your standard scale around 0. So that's a human scale. So you could say, hey, seeing someone die is traumatizing. And I agree with you. For the most part, I do agree with you. But is it really for a dwarf? Like, it shouldn't be fully traumatizing for a dwarf, particularly when 90 out of 110 dwarves have it in their mind a need to go kill the enemy. Like, the way their needs are set up, dwarves are a martial race. Like, everyone's always doing traps and stuff, and I know I'm one of the ones that are like routinely being like, why don't you just have a bigger army? Why don't you just have a bigger army? But genuinely, the way their needs and their personalities are set up, dwarves are almost kind of like the stereotypical dwarves who build forts and then go kill people. They go kill the goblins. They go kill the necromancers. That's what they do in this game. That is their driving force. So I would disagree on a very cultural level that a dwarf would be that traumatized from seeing death. I'm sorry, but no. Like I said, a human thing that makes sense, but these are dwarves. And they genuinely in the game, not just me trying to be like, this is the way dwarves should be. In the game, the majority of them have a need to go do that. So if you're to presume, in lore that need is like their culture or something like that, then it wouldn't make that much sense, or it wouldn't make sense for them to be that afflicted by trauma. To be fair, those ones were civilian dwarves, and, maybe they hadn't seen that much death or something like that. Seeing your first death, that's something. Sure. But then it shouldn't be like a recurring memory. That's like I said, I some of these scales are human in nature and some of them are dwarven in nature. I think like a lot of the weird math in terms of their needs and what drives their emotions can be fixed if you just make the human scales scoot over a little bit to where the other dwarven scales are, and the game I think would run smoother in terms of those needs, because it works relatively well the way it already does. I mean, some dwarves don't even have the need for friends and stuff like that. You know, a lot of these do work well. It's just these weird one-off situations where I think there happened to have been a little oversight where a human was modeled and not a dwarf was modeled for a reaction to an event, whereas the predilection, the possibility of said event happening was modeled off of how a dwarf would do it. That's really it. You just get these two things together. It's like dwarf personality civil war, and they could probably run quite a bit smoother. Discipline should probably overcome that trauma. Yes. Like I don't even have a second note on that. Like that is something that I've said for quite a few streams, that a lot of these negative thoughts, particularly the combat ones, should probably just be overwritten by discipline. If a dwarf is that disciplined, like a dwarf that is level 20 discipline, like I've said it before, that's a special forces. You can say whatever you want about people, you know, hey, you don't want monsters or whatever, people are people. They don't, soldiers get PTSD and shit like that in combat. Special forces are a different breed. Like, sure, they might get PTSD from seeing their friends die or something like that, but you've got to not understand how trained special forces and stuff are if you think that those dudes don't stack bodies and then laugh about it afterwards. If you think that there are special forces out there that don't joke about how a dude died weird or died funny, I'm sorry. I genuinely, like, I don't know how to say it with, like, it's not naive or whatever, but I don't think you understand, like, what even the human mind is capable of adapting to if you think that that's not a possibility. And that's off of, like, IRL. That's me saying IRL human shit. A dwarf with high enough discipline should absolutely, in my opinion, just not even apply for a lot of these checks. Like, a dwarf who's 20, that's special forces. I'm sorry, he doesn't care. Like, sure, give him PTSD for friends dying. I don't think any amount of training is going to get you over that. But there's no fucking way I could train a dwarf to level 20 discipline and then he kill his first goblin and go, oh my god, that thing died? Like, what? What did you just think you were training for all these years? No, absolutely. If we could tie discipline into a lot of those thoughts, I think it would fix a lot of things. Sweet Miss Earth, the clock thrower, can be horrified at seeing a corpse, while Edel, the axe lord, cheerfully kicks the corpse aside and piles them up to make a seat when he... Yes, absolutely. I don't know how complicated that would be. That's, like I said, I don't know how complicated that would be, but that would absolutely make sense to me. I have no clue how to set, like I said, I can fix a memory. I have no clue how to set a personality to determine what their thought to that memory would be. I think the most you get is that after a dwarf has seen enough violence, they just feel nothing to it. Like, there's no psychopath dwarves, which with enough military training, when it comes to things like that, you're basically going to have nothing but psychopath dwarves. With tact? What? My giant death robot is being used for war? Shut up, Otacon! They told me it was defensive only. I can't believe they lied to me. The goofy thing is this bridge might solve a lot of the blocks over here. I just need a few more round lime. If I narrowed the bridge, I could get off a couple more rows, but not enough to fix all of this. Where's a place where I could free up round lime wood right now? Like, I think I pretty much freed up all... This is guava. This isn't even round lime. I don't think I've used round lime anywhere. I've been doing different wood for every floor. That's guava. Admittedly, probably in the wrong area. That's guava. That's macadamia. It's guava again. Yeah, we don't have excess round lime. And it looks like we've zeroed it out again. We're so close to being done with the floor chat. We're so damn close. Let's kill her. Here's what we're going to do in the short term. We can fix the floor at another time. Like the material of it. We got to get this floor covered, right? We've got to get it. So I'm just going to use Conglom. We will, because if I can get rid of what's below and then move things up slowly, fine. But I want to clear out this intermediate floor. This floor should not be here anymore. We got to get rid of all this. And then this is just fixing material. That's easier than moving a floor. So let's just install Conglom upstairs. Use that to get rid of this nonsense finally. My question with implementation would be how to handle things that have thoughts but not can learn. For example, Forgotten Beasts. This doesn't affect them at all. Most of these thoughts and emotions don't affect things that are NPCs. Like they are, like I said, they already have a lot of these propensities. They don't, who cares? You're not gonna have a Forgotten Beast that's gonna get depressed. I don't even know how that works. That's a good point. Hold on, that is a good point. How does this work for Forgotten Beasts? Or this undead person who seems to never care. Hold on. What is your stress right now? Do you even have stress? If you're not a dwarf, can you develop stress? Not mood. I want status. Where's status in here? Status. Current soul. Oh, current soul. Personality. Yeah, this dude has stress. They don't even develop stress. I don't know how they're immune to it. And whatever that thing is, I think would be a bit strong. But yeah, they don't develop memories and they don't develop stress. So you can change this system all you want. It wouldn't bother him at all. He doesn't give a fuck. I mean, if you had to call for discipline checks a lot in code, how would they avoid calling a skill that they do not have and thusly crashing the game? Oh, no. You do dwarf first. I think I know what you're talking about. That's not even close to being an issue. If you look... Hold on. If you look at like half the codes, because we're already doing these codes, or I already am at the very least. Hold on. If you look at any of the scripts that I've done, that I've been working on. Let's say we'll do... Let's say we'll check out friends and family. Why is there a check mark? We'll check out friends and family. What it's checking their need level for it, but it's doing it off of the dwarves who have a fine need, and it's doing off of whether or not they even have it. Like one of the first things you do is you're like, hey, do they have this particular need? So in this case, you're talking about, do they have a call for discipline to see if they generate a memory? Really what it would be is you do the check to see, do they even generate that memory? Because a memory is not a recent thought. It's not even hard. And also for this, before that, the code calls for citizens. Like the script doesn't even affect dwarves. You check for all the dwarves in the map. You check for all the dwarves in the world. Then you make sure that they are part of your civilization. Then you check that dwarves in your civilization are units, i.e., or are citizens, i.e., they belong to my base. Then you make sure they're not babies or children, which, by the way, now that I think about it, I might need to fix this because children do develop needs and shit now, kind of ish. I'm not that worried about them. Then you end up with who you're going to fix. Like what you're saying, not even a problem. Not even close to being a problem. You just have to make sure that your code is only checking your doors first, which that little block of code does. Don't do anything else if they are not a dwarf from my civilization that is a citizen in my base and isn't a baby or child. If they get through all that, then you run the code on them. That's like basic entry for like most any code. That's like, I think that's like the golden bullet. That is the thing you're gonna find in most every code is a thing to just identify who your dwarves are. Marvin the Forgotten Beast. Here I am, maw the size of an ocean, and they tell me to go pester 50 stupid dwarves. Call that a good use of my talents? Because I don't. Somehow we set them to have sentience, just be like, their eyes dilate as the thoughts of everything they've done in the world come back to them. Why do you have soldier no activity? Oh, it's because your schedule. Okay, hold on. I didn't change your schedule back. Panda is in the top one, and you guys are on the wrong schedule. You are to be ready 24/7. You don't need to be active. That'll fix them. We shouldn't have soldier no activity anymore. And I wonder if that didn't help change a few things, because now I'm seeing a lot of construct buildings. Dump item. Hey, as long as they're doing something. Panda. This is the wrong thing. We'll close out Visual Basic or whatever that is. Panda. Actually, we'll reread Coca first. Coca was all the way down to 13. Coca is now at 17. That's not bad. We still expect other negative things to happen. 4 up is a bit high in my opinion, but oh well. Panda has gone to 65. They're still dropping. That's not nothing. They are still dropping. And again, so many other things are actually taking place still, so oh well. Hey Tolis, how goes it? I'm done playing the fake itchy snow. Oh, playing in the. How in the world do people get away with not connecting stuff? Probably. I wander off for 2 minutes and come back to a lobotomy. Rip me. You know, we're just doing this internet style, you know, like Google and stuff. You know, you have to opt out of the lobotomy, honey. You should have seen it in the small print. You had 24 hours to opt out of the lobotomy. You didn't reply in time. We're covered legally, so it sounds like this is a you problem. Doing my own chaos. Chaos. All right, throw that away. I didn't get lobotomized. I decided not to be depressed. Exactly. As long as you're happy, you don't get lobotomized. Because here's the goofy thing. Like, I've got everything the dwarves needs handled. Like, this is basically my normal spread. So if they're not the full green, like, if they're between full green and yellow, it's probably because of my base and regular variants. And then orange and down, those 9, as stupid as it sounds, everything that I'm trying to fix in the game are those 9 dwarves. It's like not even a big problem. It just annoys me that it's possible. Short of locking everyone up and doing like the, I saw my friend today, or tons of mist generators, for instance. Actually, I just had an idea. It's dumb, but I had an idea. This can take pressure, I believe. It's a brook. You can dump water on a brook and it disappear, right? Because if this is connected to a brook... Oh, wait, no. It can't give out pressure because it's diagonal. That is only a murky pool. Ugh, I would need that one to not be there. If that one wasn't there, I could get rid of all the pressure. But my thought was that I could do a mist generator... Doesn't fix anything. I still got to figure out how to put water in here because there's water in here in Resident Evil. I still got to figure that out. But I don't have the space to do the mist generator correctly. Unless I had it out to say here and I was dumping water here from up here. And the water up here would have to be coming from this, which I'd be dumping from up here into a base because I would have to have a mist generator here as well to transfer it around. This is doable. I do still have to fix how the hell this mist generator is going to work, but this is doable. So we can get that pouring water from Resident Evil, but we can make it work. Well, if only 9 out of 100 plus dwarves had depression, that's pretty realistic. Oh no, to be clear, I'm not fixing any of that. That's an actual stat that I'm not fixing. I'm talking about this weird, it's not their emotive state, it's their stress state. There's like 3 different emotional mechanics going on, and I'm trying to sort out some of the things between them. if we look at GM editor, hold on. Actually, no, GM unit will do this faster. If you look at GM unit, I'm not changing their propensities for hate, love, envy, or depression or anger. Like, I'm not actually fixing whether or not they would react extremely negatively to things. I'm not trying to fix that. I am trying to fix the fact that their like memories go on repeat. Like that some of their needs, they don't work. So here's the thing. One of the things we like, why is martial training not sorting through right now? Do I have that many people with a need for training? Hold on, this seems weird to me. Give me a sec. Seems weird to me that we have anyone with that much of a need for training still. Ignore 2. 2 people shouldn't be on the ignore list. That's what's happening. 32 are in line. 2 are in the ignore list. Well, they must, oh, they're children who grew up. They're children who grew up and the game defaults them to have every skill active. So if you grew up like this person did, bad for beans, I gotta set you over to hauler. And furnace operator, I'm gonna set you to metalworkers guild. And then turn that back on, and that one was already on for him. There you go. Now they've turned off that other skill. They won't be ignored anymore. Not that those are the ones that weren't getting sorted in, but it will make sure that that doesn't happen. Yeah, we've taken them off the ignore list. Okay, so 34 are in line. 9 are doing training. That number is a bit high. We've seen it zero them out before. So if that doesn't continue working, I'll have to figure out what I accidentally did to training to fix it later. Yeah, no, I'm not changing the propensities. I'm not changing any of that. As a matter of fact, if you look, I had a thought I was testing it out at one point, but I stopped doing it because I realized that it wasn't fixing the right thing. But when a negative event happens, separate from the recurring memory thing, separate from the needs causing bad memories thing, separate from the needs focused, unfocused buff debuff mechanic, there is this thing about their personality, which can change based upon every new thing that happens to them. I had an idea of changing these things around too, and I changed that on 2 or 3 dwarves, but I stopped doing that. Like I said, there's a bunch of mental things happening. I'm not attacking most of them. I'm not attacking their depressive states, their aggression states. I'm not changing whether or not they can be that angry, which would, from what we just learned earlier, change what sort of ghosts they become, which is just absolutely hilarious to me. Not attacking any of that. What I'm going after is the needs system that feeds into the memory system because of 2 things. The needs system right now, it's not working well. It's not that big of a problem by itself, but it's not working well. There are a bunch of needs that a dwarf is just not programmed to handle in the game right now. The needs is rather robust and detailed. Works good by itself. But like 6 of them you can't do. So those needs cause problems. Now, a separate thing to this, if your dwarf has an anger propensity of 60 or above, and they do not complete a need, they'll get a negative thought where they felt bad about not doing that need. That thought can enter into the memory cycle as a negative thought, and will, just because they didn't do a need they couldn't do, it'll make your dwarf super depressive. Like, there is a chance, regardless of their emotive state, other than they might be slightly quick to anger, that if they're slightly quick to anger, then your dwarf could just end up super depressed because there's literally no physical way in the game to do the thing. It'd be like, it's just not doable, which is completely separate from their depression propensity, their stress propensity, their anger. Anger would be the one in question here that could cause that feedback loop. But that is just an example of that. It's really robust, but there's like just these weird little things, which is if a dwarf rolls up enough things, then it's like literally they can't do anything. They literally just can't. So it's kind of goof. The fact that I'm the angriest dwarf in the fort tickles me. That's the bad kind of smile. What? Brooks are the weaker version of stream, but they do still generate water. So I'm not sure. And the real question is could they take water from above or not? I usually only ever deal with streams. I don't like brooks. Brooks anger me by existing. But we have a brook here, so that's what we're gonna deal with. Like, this brook killed itself. I don't know why. There used to be fish in this brook, and then it was like, no, they're gone now. For no reason. Brooks are the bane of my existence. And like I said, and it's not even, there are other things that can cause a stress cycle that make sense to cause a stress cycle. Do, 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 do. And who knows, by the time I fix this, maybe it won't even be a thing anymore. All right, we got the roof on this, so I'm going to start just removing all of this floor since we don't need it anymore. And then once that is gone, we will essentially be done with moving this floor up. There's only one more room to do, but I'm not that worried about it. Because the room is a rectangle. Right there. That's it. Or actually, technically, the rectangle's like this. I might need to find another way to get a gear or something over here so I could generate the self-propelled wheels without moving water. I don't want to put water over here, but I might want to just do that just so, because there's machinery that's moving here. It's not supposed to be a power system, but it is machinery that's moving. I could hook it up to a windmill, pretend the windmill's the bell tower. That would make the machinery be moving. I just need to spin axles. That's all I really need. The angy smile. All right. Trim this out. Like right now, Panda's attending a meeting. This is a meeting with the mayor. I think. She's in a weird area for attending a meeting with the mayor. Where are you going? Is this the mayor? Domine is an officer. Are you in an organization? I remember where to check. Here we go. You're just a member of a bunch of different guilds. You're not even like a leader or anything of a temple. Militia Dwarf, the Treaties of Hushing, citizen of that. Did Panda ever get her meeting? Or is she... I didn't see her get her meeting, but okay. Oh, yeah, I guess that was a priest. She yelled at a priest. Wish I was paying attention more to her so I could see what happened. Satisfied yelling at a priest. That's hilarious. Unable to help anybody. So yeah, because her propensity is above 60, she has a negative thought because she can't help anybody. Now, a help anybody thought is bringing someone in who, like helping a wounded, or bringing them water and or food, which includes if they're a prisoner. So if no one's hurt and no one's a prisoner, your dwarves get angry that they're not helping someone. Not that they're not helping someone, but there's not enough people to help. So because this dwarf gets angry, Panda right now is literally fuming. Oh, there's a memory. She's literally fuming because people aren't hurt. All right. I should have read what the number was before that thought. Hold on. Let's slowly do this real quick. Panda, what is your current thought? Panda is at 72,000. So Panda has climbed all the way back up. Almost all the way. She's gone back up from 65 to 72. She's still down from 82, but she's not completely going down. She felt afraid after experiencing trauma, minus 400. Wait, hold on. Can you show me these numbers better? I want this pop-up better. Don't do times 2. I need to see what these bodies are. I need to see what these numbers are. So because she experienced trauma, she saw a dead body. Remember, her discipline's legendary. This dwarf has a raw level of 131. Level 20 is the most disciplined thing you've ever heard of. Level 20 is the amount of discipline to like rival Buddha or some shit, right? Like there's no more discipline than 20. She's level 131 in it, but she's still got a negative thought because she saw a fight. That don't make no sense. That's what your negative thought though is, experiencing trauma. And that's what this one is. So that threw her down by 400. Now, admittedly, somehow she's accrued 10,000. I don't see anything in those thoughts that would account for 10,000. I don't know where 10,000 is coming from in that list, this is where I start getting confused. I don't know what all math is adding to the stress. But what I can do for right now is we'll go into memories and see if we can attack that trauma memory. Because she should not feel trauma. This is status. Status. Current soul. Personalities. Memories. Short-term memory. Frustration for not doing a need. I gotta attack that need. I gotta fix the helps nobody need. Performed right improperly dedicated temple. As far as I'm aware, that's a good thought. Delight at a good meal. Delight at watching a performance. Adoration over an argument. So you still felt adoration over the argument. That's kind of funny. Satisfaction over learning a skill. Fear over trauma. Okay, what level is fear? Hold on, let's go back to emotions. Let's find the fear. The fear is the worst negative thought you could ever have. It's a divisor of 1. So, yeah, let's take fear, switch it to adoration, and see if reliving trauma. That wasn't even the right one. This is a different trauma memory? Because these update like almost instantly. That's weird. Okay, hopefully it sorts itself. Because whatever long-term memories are, I never understand them. I think they always just say anything. So I'm not even sure this understands long-term memories correctly. And core memories, I can't even begin to fucking figure out. I know they change certain personalities every now and then. But, all right, I updated that one to adoration to see if that would enter memories and give us an adoration thought. Because she doesn't have a memory of what she did, but she did. So we have a recent thought that's not anywhere in the UI, which is not great. It's not great, but whatever. That's kind of the idea. Like, that would be a solution. Like I said, I'm going to do a video on this at some point. And I've got to also figure out how in-game to solve these problems. Without just using the script. I will address the scripts, but I got to have something of like, here's how you can attempt to solve this or force this to be solved. With that one, the need to help someone, it would be that you have a prisoner. We have a prisoner right now. Problem is you have to figure out how to set up a prisoner that doesn't have drinks or stuff near them. We have a prisoner, but I don't think our current prisoner, Ada Wong, drinks because she's undead. I don't think she consumes anything. Like, nothing in here is like, oh, after a lack of decent, she didn't feel anything after a lack of decent meals, after being kept from alcohol. I don't think she drinks. She's not been kept from alcohol. So I don't think that's an issue. Also, wait, hold on. Who had that thought earlier? She had a need to help somebody. Hold on. I'm patching this need out. You are an angry person. You don't care about helping people. The needs, I think, are just randomly given out, regardless of what the dwarf's stats are. Current soul, personality, needs. So her need to help someone sticks. Be creative, learn something, be with family, be with friends, make merry, craft object, martial, practice skill, take it easy, acquire object, cause trouble, argue. And again, I'm not changing up their negative needs. Like it's obnoxious. Yeah, so she has a level of 2 on helping someone. Literally, there's not a thing we can help. This is one that I don't think I would need a script for. The reason why she can't help someone is purely because I'm suffering from success. But changing her from a 2 need in that. So remember, they can have a 1, a 2, a 5, or a 10. If they have a 10, they're kind of fucked. Like, your chance of keeping that need fixed a lot is like slim to nil. But there we go. We've cleared out that need. And a vile force of darkness has arrived. Are you the sort of vile force of darkness that would pause? Oh, great. They're on the right side. Kleino, I don't know if you're still here, but you can watch a military that works perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bravo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alpha. 3, 4. That's how I've had that set up. We're going to lock this door. We're going to lock this door. Not that the goblins ever climb it, but they might. I don't want them sneaking in when I'm not looking. We're going to activate the civilian alert. And there we go. We should see our dwarves moving into position. There we go. I wish more of the rangers would come, but they're doing things. All right, we're already shooting off some of their dwarves. Goblins, I mean. What a little sneaky bastard. I hate when they just have one that's actually exceptionally sneaky. Yeah, there we go. He's running away. All right, we're not wasting ammo on him anymore. All right, who's still coming? Let's do this. Ah, just wrecking into them. Get them. I think we're getting slightly unlucky. Usually we have like 4 of them against the fence, but today we don't. But we killed one. One of them is actually doing a ranged fight with us. Now the goblins are shooting back. Oh, they're running away. Wait, no, they're not. Where did the first 2 go? There were 2 goblins here. Oh, they fucking tried to book it. You little nerds. You should have stayed around and fought. You guys want to move into a better position? All right, he's running. Because they are running, we're going to take our ambushes out from our old ambush. And we'll throw them in towards a fight. Yeah, they never leave their position. Isn't that kick ass? I don't know why this goofy setup actually working. This kind of makes me feel happy every time it works. They don't leave. They don't jump into melee. I haven't done anything extraordinarily complicated. You just need a lot of fencing. And space between. They cannot have a wall. If they see a wall, they'll climb the wall. And then, yeah, no, that setup has worked against up to 110 so far. 110, 120 with the same numbers. If it was a bigger one, it would have looked more impressive. There was only like 8 people, so we didn't get to practice on a ton of them. But yeah, the bigger the invasion, the more effective it works. And we can get these gobos back. So they alert. Who is stuck on the other side? How did you get caught? Goblin thief on the wrong side makes no sense to me. She had bet on the loser of the fight. My hip bone be bruised. Lock up living civilians? What? Tonight's headline. Local streamer lobotomized girlfriend after gaslighting her doesn't work. More at 9. 9 is in 5 minutes. Can't wait to hear more. Hello, Lanix. How goes? How well would it work against elves? The same or better? There's no, you have to remember, it's not what you're fighting that makes it be an issue. What we're trying to do is to make Mark's dwarves correctly just work without doing crazy, I mean, crazy, certain like absurd things where it's like, oh, you have a super pit and stuff like that. There are walls. There is a possibility to go out there on foot, and they do not decide to do it. That they stay in the area where they've determined that ranged is the way to do it. Whereas they could technically at any time just leave and go out and melee. You know, if they were here, most of them would stay, but anyone over here would go, oh, I should go out here, do this, climb the wall, and hop over. So the idea is to make them shoot in range, and when they slowly rotate around, they do that. But also never let your dwarves consider the possibility of going into melee, while they technically physically have the ability to do so. Because most solutions involve making it impossible for them to leave. And even then, they'll dodge through a fortification or something. Doing it this way, they don't go out. Because even if they somehow dodge through this, they still have a fence. As long as they're not in that corner, they don't ever leave through the fence. A human caravan has arrived. I don't care about you. You're not goblins. How do we get a dead body part way back here? How badly did you screw up? Elfcraft, witchcraft, but elves have flyers to disrupt the ranged dwarves. Then they would shoot at them. Like I said, if they're up here, they won't climb this because it's not the diagonal that they need to get to the outside. They would just shoot at the ranged ones. It still works. No idea how that happened or why I found an ice pick lying around. Super weird. Super weird. Because we've gone out and fought flying creatures already. We've had a couple of flying invaders on this map. Just not flying sieges. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Someone demanded something. 3 low boots, 2 quivers. Quivers should be handled. The low boots aren't. Copper low boot. 2. I'm gonna set you to check monthly and just make copper low boots, I guess. No, see, the problem is I don't want to waste all that fuel. If he asks for copper low boots, we'll make copper low boots. Because he usually does quivers. I'd rather just waste the damn leather than anything else. Where were we, chat? Diplomacy. The humans are here. Long live the humans are here. The humans are here. The humans are here. We were promised more at 9. No, that was stopped by the breaking news of the invading goblins. New studies show that goblinite might be poisoning your youth. Do you have a child who's recently touched goblinite? We'll tell you more later. No, that sounds really important. You should tell me now. That's all right. We'll tell you later. Oh. Okay, then. I'll just sit here and not know. Doo-doo. All right. Goblinite's tasty. Are the goblins sending us goblinite covered in lead paint? This report might surprise you. Something absolutely stupid like that. All right. Oh, look at how close we're getting, chat. We're gonna get it so good. This can go away for sure. Get rid of that. I just start doing the corner thing again where I go side, side, corner, side, side, corner. That seemed to really go fast. It only goes fast if you do something about it, though, game. You still didn't get the back piece? Game! What the shit? You're kind of making it not work right. That was probably the wrong way to feed that, but oh well. I just wanted to get more things deconstructed in a really fast manner. Come on. How do you keep leaving one at the end to fuck with me? Come on. Making this shit slow. Look at how fast we can go. We can clear this entire thing out in like no time if you would just work with me. Please work with me. Come on. Come on. Who did you send to do this? I just got to get it to the corner area. I just got to get to the corner game. Just work with me. Just a little bit more work with me. Who? What? Are you humans? What do you want from me? You're saying things, but you're not saying it at the same time. Let's do this. Come on. Figure it out. You kind of figured it out. I want you to figure it out a little more now. A little more. There we go. Take out that corner piece. So that's one that causes cave-ins. Remove the cave-in piece. You're such a dick. You are such a dick. Who is supposed... Thank you. So this way, if there's only one dwarf doing it, they can be doing it. Whoever's doing that, I hate them. There we go. Look at how fast it disappears if you do it right. You didn't do it right again. Completely fucked up the middle, whoever did that. Shouldn't have been that hard. All right, let's go. Oh, you fucked it up somewhere again. I'm surprised. Here we go. I know we have a lot of blocks to haul, but come on, game. Just get rid of these. There we go. What did you share with me about the civilizations? Give me the new news. In the year of 180, the army marched on Tusco Bay. Why did they keep attacking them? In the year of 179, the army marched on Wield Even. You don't have that much. You have 20 goblins and you have 40. You're moving on 50 and 300. You're not smart goblins, are you? We have not yet gotten a Forgotten Beast Club, and it is Forgotten Beast Fight Club, And it's not even my fault. I've not been like paused the entire game trying to do programming or anything. I mean, I've done it a little bit, but not like those to look up. So I'm not trying to solve a program. Like, we've actually been moving in time. We've gotten lots of trade caravans. There's just none of them want to fight today. We did get, you know what happened? We've gotten like 2 invasions and a giant attacked. That's what the game rolled for the events. Come on. Come on. All right, we'll wait a bit. We're getting so stuck on everyone having to haul all these blocks. We'll let them carry all the current blocks out of the way. We're getting rid of these faster than they can grab the blocks. DF hack and force events. No. If I start making Forgotten Beast Fight Club be just something that we order at will, they lose their excitement. We require a steady supply of horrific primordial beasts to sate our needs. No. We don't want to go the way of the Dark Eldar. You wouldn't want to burst Slanesh, would you? Some dwarven version of Slanesh called Billin Boy. We need them to fight and die for our amusement. No. You do not need them to fight and die for your amusement. Up. Panda's out of red. The new one may have been the correct one to sort her out. Panda, Jesus. She's all the way down to -17? What? Yeah, 2 adoration events triggered. The argument event did re-trigger in her memory, and then the experiencing trauma one re-triggered. So she's all the way from 72,000 to -17,000? What? Wait, what? I mean, yeah, admittedly, adoration's a weird one to go with, but how did you go from 70 with one memory change? You went from 72,000 to -17,000. Where is Panda in this? You're like not even in the negatives. So yeah, I hit what I'm. Yeah, you're actually green. So the first memory didn't do it, but the second memory, when you triggered both the adorations, getting into an argument, yeah, I changed 2 memories. You triggered both memories back to back, and that was a difference of 72, 82, 90,000 stress. You can't tell me that the stress system is making sense. I didn't do anything else to her, did we? I just changed 2 memory types. There might be a bonus for changing memories of the same type. 80,000 stress on a scale of positive to -100,000. Chaining 2 similar memories back to back changed you by 90,000. Like I cannot figure out what this is. Like where the pinpoint is, but this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to fix it so it's completely like not an issue because I don't want to destroy the stress system. but that is too fast. This is a negative memory to a positive memory. By the way the Wikipedia says it, this should have only been a negative 400 to a positive 400, but it was 90,000. Adoration is a big jump. It's blue instead of green. That's because adoration is a level of 1, not a level of negative something. Off of the Wikipedia at the very least. The way it works, there's another part of this frequency somewhere. I'm going to read it to you. I'm going to read 3 paragraphs. Bear with me, chat. Certain circumstances can evoke a wide range of emotions, both negative and positive, that affect your stress levels. Emotional reactions result from immediate experience or revisiting a long-term memory. These are affected by your personalities and values, resulting in different reactions to the same circumstances. Recent emotions experienced by dwarves, listed along with their circumstance pairs, are listed in the thoughts and preferences screen, which I believe now is their overview screen. This might be based upon the older version, because we don't have a thought like preferences. They kind of they mentioned this, but that's not like events. So we have recent thoughts, and we have some of them listed here. These are affected by their personalities and values, resulting in different reactions to the same circumstances, blah, blah, blah. Different thoughts can have different strengths, denoting the effect the emotion has on a dwarf's stress level. Negative numbers reduce stress, while positive numbers increase it. This depends on the time elapsed. I genuinely call bullshit on that. I do not think that part works correctly. And dwarven personality. This thought strength is then divided by the divider numbers given in the following table. The thought strength is loosely color-coded, with positive thoughts being in blue or green and strong negative thoughts being in red or yellow. Brown thoughts are mild to moderately negative, and purple and gray ones are basically neutral. So what this means is that there is an equation somewhere based upon your personalities and values that determines how strong a response is you would have to a certain event or thought. The way it's listed here is that your strength should be related to that sort of event. In this case, her personality means that she has a really strong thought about arguments or trauma. I do not know how to explain that one yet. We changed her from what was a positive one, meaning full effect negative, to a negative one. Adoration is a full effect positive. Because let me show you the screen real quick so you have a better idea of what I'm talking about if you understand math. Display capture. This is going to be the goofy screen. Now you guys get like really messed up on the goofy screen. Hold on. What this means is those different words, this is what they're correlating to different dividers. So I switched her to adoration, which is a -1. As weird as it sounds, the further out on the scale you are, negative to +8, the weaker the effect. So acceptance means that whatever the effect was is divided by 8, but it's still it still makes you happier. Admiration is an effect, but you divide whatever that beneficial effect is by 8. So admiration, even though it's this weird blue teal, is actually a really weak fucking effect. Extraordinarily weak, because the number is divided by 8. I took only two anger effects, anger and fear, and I switched them from +1s to -1s. That's all I did, is I flipped a symbol. I flipped the symbol on 2 memories, from +1 to -1. And that threw her down in stress from +72,000 to -17,000. This is what I mean when I say if you get too many negative effects before positive thoughts or memories, this is the exact, I don't know exactly where the problem lies, but my point is this is what we changed. This is the lobotomy we did. All I did was take 2 math problems and flip the symbol, multiplied by -1. That's all I did. And it caused a difference of 90,000 stress. Like, you can say that whatever I did was too strong, for sure. Obviously, if I wanted to just fix it properly, I wouldn't have gone from a positive to a negative. I would have gone for a weaker effect. I probably wouldn't have even gone 1. It would make sense to better fix it by throwing it down to restless. So it just divides it by 8, but it's still a negative thought. Long-term solution would be to do that, not flip it. But by flipping a sign, that's it. Was 2 signs was a difference of 90,000 stress. What this really means is that stress, whatever her stress effect there is about 40,000. If each one generated 40,000, instead of generating, or between the two, instead of generating 40,000, it took away 40,000. I'm presuming that's how that works. Realistically, it's probably the same stress and it's modifying it, so it would be the full 90. But if we assume that when the thought comes back up, it removes the old thought to replace it with the new one, then you're losing the positive and replacing with the negative. This is me being lenient to the math. I want to be clear about that. I have nothing to even intimate that that is how this works. I'm being very favorable to the math, that it's clearing out a positive thought of 40,000 and replacing with a negative thought of 40,000, give or take. That might not be how the math works. I have nothing to confirm that the math works that way. But my point is that you can have a thought that does 40,000 stress and the highest in the scale is 100,000. That means you're 6 thoughts away. 5. You're 5 thoughts away from being the happiest dwarf in existence to being the most depressed dwarf in existence. That 40,000, I don't know how we got to that 40,000, but we have to figure out where that 40,000 came from. That's the issue. Wherever that 40,000 came from is too big a number. That's the number I keep trying to find that I genuinely think we need to fix. I didn't think I'd find an evidence as smoking gun as that, but that's all we did. We changed 2 signs. Instead of being positive 72, we were negative 17. We had 80 to 90,000 difference off of changing two math problems to the opposite sign. This means, I don't know what the chances are. I do not know where these variables are yet, but this means that there is some fucking insane math in the happiness stress system that will give a dwarf 40,000 stress. Just off the rip, ignoring everything about the divisors, +1, -1, and then of course you could be dividing it by 8. This means that at some point in an equation, there is an equation that at some step in it says this dwarf should get 40,000 stress. That is an equation where a bunch of numbers have come together, probably I would assume not anticipated. Like maybe this number over here does a really high number and this one does a really high number, and you need like a perfect storm of like 5 variables to add up where they could happen to be 40,000, because this is clearly not a normal event. But wherever that was, this means that there is an equation somewhere that I don't think is bounded. I don't know if that's the right word. It doesn't have a cap. Like one event, no matter your stats, should probably generate maybe 10,000. I'd give you that. 10,000, 20,000. This makes sense. 20,000 is extreme. 10,000, all right. 40,000 on a 10,000 on a 100,000 scale is massive. That is absolutely massive. So, yeah, I don't know. I had to figure out how to address this. 2 adorations. Also, I'm going to use the bathroom from all the water and stuff. 2 adorations caused this flip? Exclamation mark, question mark. Because also, to be fair, I have to make sure it was only 2. For all I know, one of them triggered twice or something. Because I think it would show it if it happened twice, but maybe not. No, those other positives, like, no, here's the thing. No. I'm just going to say for a fact that, oh, well, it's a bunch of positives in a row. Not even close. That is not even close to the problem. That did not explain this. Because what had been happening is you would still have all those positive thoughts, but these two would be negative, and they would be super stressed. So those 10 thoughts in a row, those 8 thoughts were always doing that in the equation, and we still had 72,000. Like, that genuinely should not be even thought of as part of the problem of, well, you had a bunch of positives in a row. We've always had those positives in a row, and it didn't do a damn thing before. Whatever the thought was of getting into trauma or getting into an argument yielded a number so high that it was almost impossible to fix her. And we'll check again to see if this goes, you know, wibbly wobbly or anything like that. But that, I think, like, there's a smoking gun. I just don't know where the gun is for the metaphor. We've detected the smoke. Now we got to figure out where that fire is. What I'm going to do is save. I'm going to use the bathroom, and you guys are going to follow dwarves real quick while I go and do so. I always forget. Is it Alt-A for the quick commands?
Hey, listen.
What? Lurk time for noms? Listen overlay. Oh, thank you. You're right. I did forget about that. Thank you so much. Chat, you're amazing people. I get angry at you sometimes when you do the listen when I'm thinking, but you know, most of the time you guys are right, and I thank you for this. I thank you for being patient, you know, with me when I forget that you are helping me half the time. I'm going to enable spectate, and that should be following random dwarves now. Did she just teleport? All right, I will be right back. Use the bathroom. Have a snack. The fact that it's on Penner Source lets me believe it didn't work. Oh, it is following people, but Panda's thing was up top. I'm an idiot. I don't know. No, this absolutely should be able to work. What, did Panda get angry again? How stressed are you? Oh, you're healthy. So that's good. Also, I will say the memory thing, changing your stats, this is nothing against the game. This is not anything that makes sense whatsoever. It's just a personal gripe. I don't like that. I'm not going to bother to change anything about it. That's just a personal gripe. That one kind of gets me. If it didn't change you the first time you got it, why would it change you the third time you remembered it? Where are you at now in stress? She's already at negative 35, chat. What is happening? All right, we're gonna follow her real quick until she has another thought. I've lost Panda. Where did Panda go? I want to see her have these thoughts and see what just happened. I wish I could get something to give me a printout of like what that formula is. All right, she doesn't feel anything after seeing a dead body. Why do you see a dead body? That's a side issue. I want this to actually tell me what their stress number is. Not, I would be able to do it in the game. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me load up their character sheet and track down that stress number. It's under status, current soul, personality, stress. 35,790. That's not what you said here. It is what you said there. Okay. Let's have this here and see if she changes ever. Where did that 35,790? Can it change while we're on this screen? I just want to see you have a thought and see what it does. This is what we should have been doing, is just watching her after the lobotomy. Like if I wasn't an idiot, this is what we would have done. Go ahead, remember anything. I don't care. Remember getting into an argument. Do it. You won't. You won't remember. Oh my God, I don't care. Please do me a favor and remember. All right. So pleasure. This stress looks the same to me. Didn't change anything on this screen. It didn't change anything there. So she just remembered 3 pleasures and didn't change a single thing. Now you felt adoration. That didn't change your stress either. Wait, nope. There we go, it updated. Adoration getting into an argument is a difference of 2,000. Chat, 2,000. She remembered getting into an argument and it went down by 2,000. 35.8. 37.8. If this was her normal stat, she would have just gained 2,000 stress. If she goes and cries on someone, or gets inebriated, which we've seen before, yeah, this is saying plus 500. This one is saying that that event is worth 500, supposedly, off of whatever Dwarf Therapist thinks it is. But it's not. It's 2,000. Excuse me. Because I don't think this will show anything more than 500. $37.90. Do it again. Do it again. You. Oh wait, no. She didn't have anything happen. She's at 43. Do you see what I mean? Something is happening, chat. Did she remember the same thought multiple times? So it went from 35 to 37 to 43. So two more be 39, 41, 43. So 4 times. The 2,000 be the chairs and tables. I don't think so. I definitely want to explain how she just jumped again. Yeah, 45. She's now just going up by 2,000. Wait. Actual thought. Hold on. Actual thought. Actual fucking thought. What if the last thought they have doesn't terminate its loop? What if whatever this loop is worth 2,000, and until she has a new thought, it just keeps cycling? So see how it's grayed out? I don't think it's cycling anymore. She's not had that as an active thought. So when they're white and active, every so many ticks, it will trigger over. It will bop, 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 bop. If it's an angry thought, it's 2,000. 2,000. Perhaps 500 is like the base and doesn't update until 4 or whatever. You know what I mean? You don't need to replay that. We're good. We don't need that. So see how it's grayed out? I don't think it's cycling anymore. Shh. This is science, chat. I had that as an act. It's science. Don't question the science. So when they're white and active. Hold on. 45. If it's an angry thought, oh my God, it's 2,000. 45. So remember producing a masterwork didn't trigger. Remembering producing a masterwork literally did not trigger any difference in stress. I want to point out something. The other memory for producing a masterwork didn't trigger anything while it was lit up. Whoop. I set something wrong. Stress. Down there. Didn't do a damn thing. Being near a table. 45,790. Didn't do a damn thing. These are thoughts that the game does not care about. They didn't do anything. I don't know what the formula is. Come on. Give me another thought. All right. Delighted watching a performance. 45,790. 45,850. We got 60 points out of that one, chat. Huzzah. Can you say big? 60 points. Are you shitting me? And then 910. 970. This is exactly what the problem is. 4630. And now we got very good bedroom. 130. 170. So they're like half firing off each other. 210. 250. So now we're just getting the 40 from the new one. So when a thought is lit up, it keeps firing. I wonder if it fires so many times. We should count it. The longer it fires, the worse it is. All right, performing the rites of the sect. We're at 46290. That one doesn't do a damn thing. I don't know what it is for different stuff, but that one doesn't do a damn thing. I got to figure out why these different memories do the math they do. You can't sell things, he says. All right, fine. Hold on. You go over here. Fuck. What are we doing? Make barrels. I hate you so much. Where is Panda in here? There you are. Bring you back up. So that's no longer lit up, and it didn't do anything. That I was able to tell anyways. All right, we're at 46,290. Zealous after incorrectly performing the rites and improperly it's dedicated. What are you talking about? But that one is not triggering anything. So she doesn't care about religion or something? Wait. Hold on. I think I can start to do some of this math. Can we open up a GUI unit screen? Her beliefs is one of these she likes fighting. Peace need of 44. This is what I'm talking about, chat. If she has a peace need of 44 out of 50, she's going to have a massive negative thought that she had an argument. I flipped it to now it's a massive positive thought because of peace, and she got thousands out of this. 44 somehow lends itself to 2,000. I don't know where, but I think arguing triggered points off of her because of that. So like some of these things where they're like, oh, she remembered doing something like tradition, she has a 0. That might literally be somewhere in a multiplier of this doesn't matter. It's like there's one in here for crafting or something, right? Or is that off of the other system? I might be looking at the wrong number. One in here is for crafting, yes? Art? Does art mean she cares? Hold on. I had in here on the right a craftsmanship thing of 50 normally. Is that beliefs? This ends in knowledge. So yeah, somewhere up here. She has a 50 craftsmanship, but she didn't seem to give a fuck that she saw craftsmanship. I guess that's what you did. It must be art inclined, which on this scale, art inclined, 40 to 60 is the equivalent of 0. So no math off of art. I'm guessing that's how that works. So let's ignore the first number. Maybe something here in this new one is her fighting? Swayed by emotions? Emotionally obsessive? You think one of those would do something? Cruelty, humor. One, she loves humor. Boy, does she love humor. I don't know if it's anger propensity. So this is a good point. Maybe anger propensity determines how much her emotional response is to anger things like arguing. So she remembers getting angry, so she does it. So does that mean that if she new thought, right? Chat, follow me. If a dwarf has an anger propensity above 160, if anger is greater than 160, or not 160, is greater than 60, then they can get the negative thought, I didn't feel a need. Then can negative thought did not do need. The negative thought did not do need. But if that negative thought is mathed with their anger, but if that thought is mathed with anger, if that thought is correlated, we'll say, is correlated to anger in any way, then them having above 60, which by the way, on that scale means that they're already in tier 1 and they're likely to be in tier 2 or above, then it hits harder. Implying that if there's a dwarf whose anger is above 60, not only will they be getting tagged by not doing their needs, they'll get tagged hard by not doing their needs. I'm wondering if their propensity scales do like the different things, because you can go negative on these too. Because this is pleasure after a satisfying acquisition, and didn't mean to do that. Her stress is 46. I should have written it down. I don't know where she was. I'm gonna say negative 46 to 90. Will it change in this mode, I wonder? I'm gonna keep pausing when I do that update just in case. So she acquired an item, and for whatever reason, that's worth 0. Like, who cares? Who gives a fuck? That don't matter. I acquired something. It pleases me. But it literally didn't. It literally did not please you. Tradition is at 0. Isn't it tied to temples? Maybe. That scale, if it's part of the initial scale, tradition by default is at 0 for dwarves for some reason. Oh, I wish I could get this to output where like things are affecting the stress. Like, I want to see the equation. Come on, give me another thought. Remember arguing, please. That would be a useful thought. That is one that we are mathing right now. Because if she has those thoughts multiple times, I can tweak anger to see if it changes the numbers we're coming up with. Namely, I want to see if it's a number change or if it's a different part of the scale. Because if you remember, it would be the bottom scale. I'll try to hold this up. Come on, focus for me. This is like 91 to 100 was in a block to itself. It was like an entire tier. So I'm wondering if an individual number or if it's just your presence in a tier that determines your response to stuff. That would be very important. But I need her to... Okay, talking with an acquaintance. 46 to 90. Hasn't triggered anything yet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, she doesn't care about talking to people. She got inebriated. 46 to 90. She doesn't care about getting inebriated. So whatever her stat is for inebriation, she's the sort of dwarf that doesn't care about that. It's not a thing she cares about. She can get drunk all she wants. Alcohol does not make her feel euphoric. This lies. I don't blame it for lying. I do not blame it for lying. Euphoric would be normally good. It's like a ×4 or not a ×4. Hold on. What is euphoric under emotions? Give me a sec. Euphoria is a -1 multiplier. That is one of the top emotions you can possibly get. Positive. Like, I do not blame the game that at this point it's telling you they got drunk. That is a -1. Do that more often. The math leading into it meant that she had 0. 0 multiplied by a -1 is still 0. So this is wrong. This is not technically wrong, but it's telling you only part of a math equation. But what you think it's telling you is the end result. It's not telling you the end result, chat. It's just telling you what an equation is. So this doesn't tell you anything. $46. Oh, wait, maybe it did. Oh, no, we got an afraid. She went from 46,290 to 48,890. So, hold on. 46,290. 45,890. So what? She went up by 400? Like 45,890. 400 difference over. She's afraid, reliving, experiencing trauma. Afraid, experiencing trauma. All right, and this is changed by 800. Now, afraid, and this just changed something on her. What did it change? Rethink her intellectual values. Fuck me. See, that makes math hard. Afraid is... I should just do this alphabetically, not divider. This would be under fear, wouldn't it? Fear is afraid. Fear, such as experiencing mortal fear, is a thing of 1. Let me confirm that is fear. Hold on. Let me confirm that that is fear. I don't want to assume it's fear and it not be fear. This was a memory. Frustration, satisfaction, pleasure, delight, adoration, satisfaction, fear. This is fear. And it has a severity of 0. Subthought -1. One of these, by the way, has got... I just realized this. One of these has to be the math. Somewhere in here has to be the math. Give me a sec. That did 400. 30 times 15 would be 400. Wait, no, it'd be 450. Not 400. All right. Let me write down all these numbers, chat. Bear with me. Relived trauma. 30, 15, 1 trauma. Parentheses. Or I should say parentheses trauma. And the 64 up top is fear. 64 comma Fear. We don't know. We don't know. Subthought -1. Who cares? Severity 0. And then unknown 1, 1. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to change that. We had bliss over bedroom quality. Oh, hold on. I want to see something. This did 0 for us. Bliss over bedroom. Wasn't even a thought that was down here, so I'm going to ignore that. Whoop. Now we are presuming, hold on, current soul, personality. I can't see what you guys are thinking. Hold on, let me bring this back to you guys. This is fear, so that is a 1 type. That is a 1. It is a 1 type. All right, -45, 890. 1, 2, 3. 45, 490. So it went down by 400 again. Minus 45, 490. So it's done 2 ticks. 1, 2, 3. I clicked the right one. 45, 4, 1, 2. -45, 090. 1, 2. 1, 2. -44, 690. -44, 690. I'm trying to see how many ticks these go, by the way. I'm trying to keep track of all the different ticks. 44, 1, 2. 44, 690. 1, 2. 44, 290. 1, 2. 1, 2. And it went away, and we're at -44, 290. By the way, euphoric didn't do shit. So that ticked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times at 400 stress. Five times at 400 stress. I should have waited a little longer. For what? Oh, for the thingy. Seals and traditions at 0. This is like 50% programming. Well, no. I'm not. We're letting time fly. We are just kind of following her, which I admit is probably not the greatest, most useful thing right now. But if we can figure out where the math is wonky. All right, blissful after being in a good bedroom. We finally got that thought. 44, 290. But this person does not care. She don't give a fuck about being in a good bedroom. Which is fucking hilarious to me. Like, because if it doesn't change at all, I can't see how many updates it lasts. I'm assuming for 5, but if it's not triggering, it's not triggering. I don't see the point of tracking it down. All right, you know what? Maybe I will. Hold on. Maybe I will real quick. Where are memories? Memories. Blissful for being in a bedroom. Acquired item, delight, blissful is down here. Also, this took a while to activate. We saw this earlier and it didn't like come into the thing. Relive trauma was 5 at 400. Blissful was at 0 at who knows. And this is slept in bedroom. Slept bedroom. 25 bliss. 20 2 for the strength. 148 bedroom quality. -1 for the sub thought. That didn't change anything at all. Severity 2. The severity for the other one was only 0, and then unknown 1. So It's still going. I don't think I see anything in this math that would result in a 0. These numbers might not actually lead to anything. I'm just wondering if they do. Status. Bring me to status. Bring me back to current soul. Bring me back to personality. The funny thing is, this also means that if I change the thought mid-thought, that this would do something. I think. If I changed it while it was still lit up and counting, you could immediately be like, oh, by the way, don't think about that. Think about this. And you could change the entire thought around. So the effect was a 2 compared to a 15. That's got to do something. Suddenly we're at 44,530. Which means we went back up by 40? After all those ticks, though? What would have done? I mean, 20 times 2 is 40. 30 times 15 would be 450, not the other thing. Somehow we went positive by 40. It's gotta be something to do with this math, I swear. All right, near very fine 45,530. Come on, you've got to change something in here. It never did anything. Okay, whatever those are, the math was not in our favor. Can we feel adoration getting into a fight again, please? I feel like that's going to be like the one we need to really see what the hell's going on. Also, you rethought your intellectual values, so I don't even know what that changed for any of your stats. Hold on, pause. 44,530. Intellectual values, personality values? And this was in the year 180? What did you change in 180? I would have to go to core memory, wouldn't I? Is this in the right year? Facet old, facet new. Power got changed from 39 to 24. Is that what just changed? Because I don't know when that changed. What order these are in. I don't know. I don't know. Power. All right, hold on. Where are you, Panda? Panda, you always make me lose you. There's Panda. Personality, values. What in here says power? Power being negative 24. Hold on, where's the scale? On either scale, that is something that should show up. 179. Had a negative view of those who exercise power over others. So that memory shifted us from a 39 to a negative 24, meaning half my math could be wrong now. Can I change you back to a 39? If I change you to a 40, would that change anything? No, I kind of thought I thought it would though, but whatever. Has a negative view of those who exercise power over others. Do you? A strengthening after experiencing trauma in 179. All right, so it knows what happened. due to 179. All right, I'm gonna make sure her power stat remains the same because I don't want to change that right now. Not when I'm doing other science. Where is stress? Okay, continue. Can we just decompile the executable and figure things out that way? I mean, yes and no. If you look in DF hack, even they don't completely, like, they have it, but they don't. I could ask for it. I could see if I could ask for it. But I tried looking recently in there, and they were arguing over whether or not something was a compiler making the code do something, or if Toady made the code do something. All right, we have Zealous. 44,530. Where's my original math? $44,530 does jack shit. Well, you change it at the very end at least. Nope, you did literally nothing. Neato. Can you have a thought that changed things, please? Also, how is it in dubious? I've got proper temples set up. I don't understand how you keep thinking it's not good. Fondness talking to an acquaintance. We like friends. Look at this chat. None of these matter. Literally none of these events matter. Just as a side thing, were any of you aware that most of these events don't matter to a dwarf? Teaching carpentry. That's bonkers. Yeah, none of that was important. We don't care about those. Producing a masterwork, 44,530. Satisfied at work, 44,530. Proving bone carving at work, 44. Proving bone carving, saw a bunch of dead bodies. No fucks given about any of that. There needs to be a minimum number. A lot of these thoughts go by and nothing happens. Pleasure near a fine table. That's bonkers. They don't have any effect whatsoever. Hello, Panda. We're doing science on your brain, Panda. Don't worry. You'll be happy. Well, yes and no. You've not come back to another lobotomy. We've stuck probes in your brain. 44,530. And we're seeing what does anything. Angry getting into an argument. This should do something. Also, why did you get into an argument? We didn't need you to get into an argument right now. 44,530. 42,730. Angry argument was 42,730. 42,730. Give me a sec. We need to get the thought on this. Frustration need? Don't even get me started on that one. Zeal incorrect. Adoration. Adoration argument. No, you felt angry argument. Fear trauma? These aren't even completely cleared out. I don't know how to math this if I don't see what the stats are on it. How is the short-term memory thing not updating? Wait, could that be the problem? Actual side thought, could that be the problem? You have all these thoughts, but if they don't update into the short-term memory list, maybe you don't. I mean, that one obviously did, but it's not a memory, it's just a thought. You didn't remember getting angry. Which kind of fucking blows since I don't know how to math that. 42,730, 4930, minus 4930. So 44,5, 42,7. That'd be 300, 1,800. 1,800 down. And then 1,800 down again. She really does arguments, like, effectively. Stop getting euphoric due to inebriation. You're just throwing off the math now. 39,150. 39,150? God, that fucking inebriation is going to throw this off. It'd be 800 at 1,100. It'd be 1,000 up, which is true. And then 100, I can't tell. There was a major tick. I don't know what's going on with the inebriation, but you need to, or the very good bedroom. Something is triggering right now. 37 minus 37,370. So I'm going to say 1,800. There's at least an 1,800 here. 1,800. $35,590. I wonder if other ones ticking could keep making it check. 33,810. You're still angry. You just stopped being angry. But that wasn't a memory. Okay, now that it's left, is that a memory? Maybe you have to wait for it to leave. Zeal, delight, adoration for an argument, satisfaction. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That didn't enter the memory space, but it was fresh, and it 1, 2, 3, 4. It ticked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It ticked 6 times. The other one ticked 5 times for a memory. But 6 times at 1,800 is 6,000. It's 10,800 points from one argument. Apparently we needed the memory, though, for that to work better, for me to be able to do the math, and inebriation or very good bedroom definitely did not help. What are we at right now? 33,830? You've gone back up 20, probably due to the inebriation. Which is not helping me, like, at all. Come on, I need one more argument to do this math. I need one more remembrance of an argument, not a fresh one. It's like real life. 8:30. Look at all these pleasures. So getting them a good bedroom doesn't do anything. They feel a lot of pleasure, but they really don't. I don't know what that is supposed to be doing. It's also not in the memories. I want to know where you find those. This menu right here is an entire another menu we have to track down now. Come on, give me a thought. I want to go. I do want to go back to building the base, but like I'm on a bone. Come on, remember something. Preferably in anger. The other anger that I don't remember. I am ready for this. I am ready. Satisfied about learning about growing. You know how little that helps me? Also, I just lost her again. Where did she go? Panda. I need to like to pin her to the side or something. Yeah, I wasn't even anywhere near her. I learned about growing. Fantastic. 33,830. This is, damn it. Click in this screen, back out one. Thank you. Learning about growing did nothing. She can do that all she wants, and whatever in her stat changes that. Doesn't help her do anything. Yeah, all those positives are literally zero. Come on, give me one more remembering getting into an argument. Or the other one. The trauma or argument, I don't care. Actually, I think I want the argument. We did relive trauma earlier. We need that argument memory to trigger. I would appreciate the argument memory triggering. Please and thank you. And there's a difference between remembering and an event currently happening. Don't know where I tracked down that thought. I guess this is a thought, not a memory. Right here. Memory would be memory. Thoughts are thoughts. Pay me to the side, you say. Come on. Give me one memory. Like, I know I can't do much off of this information right now, chat. And this would probably make more sense to do it off stream. But we're so close to cracking some sort of code. I see 9/10 of a key. I just have too many legs. Come on. I learned about growing. That was satisfying. Except it wasn't. Like, that's an insane thing to me. I gotta figure out why a bunch of these are zero. That is absolutely insane that you get nothing off of that. Please remember something for me. Don't give me on preferences. Come on, remember shit. Literally, I just needed her to do the one memory again so I could do some sort of math or track this better. We did the trauma. I need the anger memory. I need the other. Okay, what? That's not the good one. That's, I learned something. I felt happy that I learned something, but you didn't. You literally didn't. That's the thing that kills me. There's no point in you having a guild. Guilds don't do anything. At least on some dwarves, to be fair. That was a gross overstatement. On some dwarves, guilds don't mean shit. Like, unless they're in here enough to really socialize, guilds don't matter. Like, in a way, opening up guilds so that any of your dwarves can go instead of just people in the guild kind of screws you. Upon mastering growing, are you legendary grower now? Yeah, legendary planter. And even maxing that out didn't give you anything on stress. She doesn't give a fuck about learning. She's like, yeah, cool, whatever. I learned. I guess I'm smart or some shit. Whatever, that's cool. Come on, give me a stat you give a fuck about, please. Like, secondarily, I have two things. Two, chat. We have two things that are giving her positives. The two I glitched. If we didn't do that, every single one of these, well, she's got pleasure, she's got pleasure, she's got pleasure, they mean jack shit. They mean absolute jack shit on her. 33,830. Fondness talking with an acquaintance. If they don't even have the personality to like talking to people, that doesn't help either. It is bonkers that this only shows you a multiplier. When the math is so complicated, the multiplier is almost essentially pointless. You would need to know every other stat to go into this. I need to know that math. I need to know that math. Really hard. Euphoric due to inebriation. I think we determined that gives her 40 points at the end of it. So if I'm right, she'll go to 870. I think that's, or no, 20. So 850? I don't know. I don't think that one's worth much whenever it does trigger. That one didn't even trigger. Okay, she remembered something. Incorrectly performing the rites, which doesn't matter. Thank you for remembering the one thing that does 0 because your personality says it's useless.
Hey, listen.
You're not wrong. I need a stat though. The problem is she keeps doing things when I'm not looking at her. I need the other major stat change. That's all I'm needing. I want to go back. I do want to go back to the game. But I need her to remember the other thing. The one that triggers 2,000 points. I need to see the math. Like all this is 0. Because it's 0, I can't do math. Like if it's 0 points, that just means somewhere in the equation is 0. That could be any billions of math equations because it's 0. You know how many math equations are hidden under 0? An infinite amount of math equations are hidden under the number 0. You could literally have the answers to the universe. You could put all of Einstein's equations. Here we go. Put all of Einstein's equations together and it'd be hiding under 0. Angry, dwelling on getting into an argument. So this was the argument she had earlier, not the happy argument. Right now she's at 33,830. 33,430. And this is dwelling on getting into an argument. Okay. That is 400 off again. We saw 400s happening earlier with the relived fear thing. So this makes sense. Minus 400. Anger. Dwelling, whatever that means, on argument. All right, hold on. Let me write down the memory that is happening right now. This is all we were waiting on. What? How do you have an angry memory, but you don't have a memory for anger? Frustration, satisfaction, delight, adoration. This wasn't the right memory, though. A memory about the year 179? Also, you're going the wrong way, so this isn't it. You're remembering the wrong one to fuck with me. How dare you? 50 and 100 wouldn't be 400, unless 400 somehow a cap. Is this what you're remembering right now? Hold on, let me exit the GM editor thing. Maybe that can pull a wrong variable. Let's try to refresh it. Because it's still showing the old memory stat, like it didn't update it, even though the numbers are kind of updated, which is weird. Current soul, personality, memories, short term, frustration, satisfaction, delight, adoration. I wonder if it doesn't update the type in whatever this is checking. That's kind of weird to me. But, and it's also talking about 179. Hold on. Thoughts, memories. Afraid, reliving, experiencing trauma. It's not even in the memories. What is dwelling? Or is it not up here anymore? I don't know what dwelling is. Dwelling's not a memory? Angry, dwelling on. This is referencing a 179 argument. that I don't show in the memory list. So I don't know yet. All right. If I don't know yet, I'm just going to ignore it. I can't backtrack that memory. I don't know why, but I can't. So 430, 33, 430. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 33, I mean. Minus 33. Oh, 30. 400. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 32, 630. Minus 32. You might be surprised, chat, to learn that that's another 400 down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 32, 230. Which so far is 4 ticks. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 31, 830. And it's still lit up. 1, 2, 3, 1. And 31, 830. So it didn't get the chance to get to. So every memory, all of which we've got for 2, lasts for 5 update ticks of memory. Whatever its grand result is, it hits that number 5 times. So there could also be a thought to be said of maybe the scale's wrong. Like it doesn't know it's supposed to be, that they don't know it's hitting 5 times. Because the early one that hit for 1800 was 6. But the one that was remembering, reliving stress was 5 times at 400 as well. And then the one in the middle about something happening right then and there, I don't even think that's the memory this is remembering, hit for 1800 6 times. 6 at 1800. Because of some emotional state she has where that does something. And that's not even the right argument. It's a crazy thing. Okay, now that that's happened real quick. Did it show up in her short-term memories? Thoughts, memories? No. So sometimes their memories aren't even memories. They're just thoughts, even if they're remembering them, which is weird. Hold on. I don't even see the anger anymore. You lost all those things, but whatever it was cleared out? Oh, I'm at the bottom, that's why. It's so weird. It's not a memory. It did not become a memory, but it is a thought. And I do not know where thoughts are in. I don't even know what long-term stress is. I don't know where thoughts are in this to track those down. Nothing in this looks like thoughts. So there's another thing like memories somewhere else. And this would be your emotions? Hold on. Is this thoughts? Hold on. Ah! I've remembered these. This is your emotional state. 2 is anger. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, wonder. 19, zeal. 20. Okay, I don't understand how these numbers work. But saw dead body. No, these are in a weird fucking order. I just noticed that. Year 180. I mean, this is not wrong. I don't know what it says saw dead body, but you don't see saw dead body over here. Weird. But you have pleasure over building. Okay. I'm going to write that down real quick, though. I'm going to put a big thing saying I'm not sure. I'm going to say 11 anger. And then side of it say maybe question mark. And then circle it. And then it is a 0, 0. Which doesn't make sense for what I thought the math was being done. 2, 1, 2. Argument. Subthought 1, 5, 6, 7, 4. 1, 5, 6, 7, 4. Severity 0. So the two memories had a subdot of -1. This one has 15,000 whatever. This has a special flag of unknown 2. I see. Personality emotions flag. You have a flag of true. Okay then, if you say so. What is that flag? Damned if I know. If I click on any flag, is it always this is... Oh, it's not set to remembered short term on a separate flag. This is why I didn't see it in the other list, because it was not remembered short term. Okay. Don't know how that's going to work on things, but okay. Like food, like material, like material, like material. Do you like anger? All right. Well, we kind of followed her for now. This will give me a little bit to be mathing on, though I don't understand. So both memories, by the way, even though that wasn't a short-term memory, both memories caused a 400 drop. An active caused an 1800. So there might be a cap on it, but it triggers 5 times. That's insane. So if somehow the memory just keeps popping up, you could definitely throw someone extremely positive. By the way, she got a lot angry while we were doing that, if no one was tracking. I think she went back to yellow. No, she's still in the green. I'm surprised she's that green, because she went from -46,000 all the way up to -31,000. Which is... I would presume worse. I would presume that would be worse, but she's still in the same green category. Also, what did this word it as? Anger after getting into an argument 3 times. Well, shit. All right. Give her a bigger brain. Hey, Bahoon to me. How goes? Have you been having the good times? Having the good times? It's so stupid. All right, trim this down. We lost a bit of time on this due to the science, but it's really weird. That is lit up, it keeps firing. But you did bring up a point that I might possibly, through the DF hack people, be able to see if there's like at least that part of the decompiled code. I know they've been working on it. I don't know what they have, though. But if we get this out, or all we have to do is get this out, and the floor will have been brought up. We will be, the major project for the evening will have been done, leaving only a little stub of a building up top to do. Should be relatively easy. Shouldn't be that hard. Might not even put a roof on in the middle. Just get it done and then go from there. Because it's just 2 Z levels. Well, there's also the roof on top of even that, but who really cares? That needs to go. I don't know if I neglected to click it earlier, but it is a rather large amount of hangover for no reason. Who's not demolishing? Thank you. Oh, what? Oh, Dwarven caravans arrived. We'll trade with them in a bit. Come on now. Remove the corner so we can go. Why are you taking so long? It's not that much to haul. How is this already not ended up squared again? Somehow I've done this wrong twice, and I do not know how I've done that. Whatever, remove that. There's so little left. We'll just go with what we can. Just remove everything so we can get this out of here. All right. Please build. And then we'll just trim this back. And it should be good. All right, let's go down. Let's see what they want. Do I have enough damaged goods to give you in the intervening time with all my clothing? $24,000 this time of damaged clothing. Okay. I guess we're going to be bringing them in some money. I'm guessing because I told him to haul that all took priority to the miners over deconstruction. All right, what if I set this as priority 1? This is priority 1. Do it. Even priority 1 is not priority to these dwarves. They'd rather do anything and everything else. Cancel slaughter, animal inaccessible. Where was there an animal that's inaccessible? Where did you idiots kill a bird that's inaccessible? What do you mean inaccessible? If you killed it, it should be accessible. How did you kill it so it's not inaccessible?
My goldfish was reluctant to come out of the castle in its aquarium, and I said, "Come on. Don't be coy."
I thought you were going with a castle pun. I thought you were going to go with manipulation isn't the foundation of a good relationship or something like that. You got me with the koi, though. I will give you that. You got me with the koi. I thought it was going to be a brick and mortar joke. Why are we not deconstructing? How does hauling possibly take priority over deconstruction? Manipulation isn't a good foundation for a relationship, says the man who lobotomized his girlfriend. Touche. I didn't lobotomize you. I made certain tweaks that were designed to make you happier. I didn't change a lot of things. I just changed your emotional response to certain memories. We have a lot of worth this time. Grab all their steel, because steel. That's lowered what we're doing a little bit. I don't want to cap. I don't want a buckler. There you go. Trade. They seem ecstatic. I'm sure they do. All right, now you'll do your job. Now you'll do it. Yeah, no cerebral tissue is removed, thus not a lobotomy. Yeah, I did electrotherapy, okay? Just brain poking with God magic. Does that make RNG the girlfriend because he's demanding change? What? Let's discuss your situation. I'll tell you what my situation is. I want stones of a certain variety. That's it. That's all I've ever wanted. You always ask, but I never change. Pudding stone. Platinum leg bit. Copsilv gold. Marble. Also, wasn't there a flex stone back here? Calcite. Chalk, limestone, marble. Okay. That's it. Same thing as last year. Same thing as the year before that. Same thing as the year after this. The Chosen One has given birth to a sloth bear cub. I don't know why we named it Chosen One, but it's given birth, chat. One of y'all had me name this thing Chosen One. And, well, the Chosen One has given birth. Come on, come back. It's you guys that are leaving this bridge up here. The faster you guys get rid of it, the faster we can all go home. To where you currently are in the Dwarven Fort. But it's all your fault, so hurry up. No, actually. I mean, I might, but I don't need enough to warrant trading for things. I'll just wait for a tree to grow if possible. We had the roof up. And all the materials that we have for differentiating different floors might end up changing again when we start figuring out how things actually look again. You know, which walls aren't walls but are actually fences, which walls secretly have doors in them that are just closed during the game, things like that. So the round lime wood is not the end all be all of it. If I have something off, whatever, we could wait to fill it. Like, I've already filled that area in with conglom. So it's not a security issue in any sense. After this is just figuring out where we're gonna, I might turn stone back to looking like stone just so it looks correct. The problem is their stone don't look good. Their stone looks like brick and mortar. Not brick and mortar. Doesn't look like brick and mortar. It looks like piles of stone. The Chosen One has given birth. All hail the Chosen One. All hail. Remove you. And we're almost at the derpy part. We're going to go 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, all the way down. We are at the diagonal 2s. Some may call them the terrible 2s. Come on. Who am I waiting on? Remove this. Thank you. Shouldn't be that complicated a procedure. I can remove 3 at a time if I keep doing corners. I can do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That might make it faster because then you have 3 people going in parallel. But no matter what, you're still waiting on the one dude. The one dude. Come back. Where are you? Stop walking away. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't leave. You've got stuff to do. Don't leave. Stuff to do. Come on. Thank you. There's a problem with doing things diagonally. End up stuck waiting on people. What? Oh, yeah. Connects to that. Oh god, probably shouldn't have done it that way. Okay, no, that's worked out well so far. Unless one of the dudes comes up and doesn't do the middle. Oh, all right, that worked out. I definitely did that very sketchy like, but it worked in my favor. And with the round lime that we're getting, hold on. I almost want to just do this. Give me a sec. We're gonna do a temp change on things. I'm gonna take every miner, turn off mining for a second. There's only 2 miners. That explains why some of this isn't working right. You don't even have mining on. You're not my miners. Who are you? My miners are my excavators. There we go. I'm gonna turn off mining on those 4 and make this just be banana unlimited. We're storing an item in a stockpile. Okay, no. We're gonna do it to someone who's removing. Dr. Y. Dr. Y is the only miner. That way, when I do this, it's one dude who will show up, and the instant he shows up, he does both. I think. 2 of you shouldn't be active at once. Who's doing this? Store item. Remove construction. And then he did one and then didn't do the other? You shouldn't be able to pick up 2 at once. That's not sensible. What? There's a second one that keeps getting ordered to be done, but it's not by Dr. Y. Who are you, Froyoy? You shouldn't have mining on. Didn't I turn you off? I said hauler. How did you get mining back? Leave me alone. You are literally causing this to not work. How are there 2 active again? Who? Who is doing this? Another hauler. Stop. You were literally messing this up. There we go. Should be one dude runs over, does both, so I can just keep having the same guy come back and forth. We don't get stuck overtly waiting on one other dude. When he gets here, he gets here. He does it, I just order the next batch. If I grab him before he leaves, I order it again. Like this, except for he did that wrong. He's a little too fast. But he comes back pretty fast, so it's not a problem. Come on. I don't know why having one dwarf do deconstructing is so much faster than having 2 or 3 or 5, but it just works. It just works, chat. Just like Starfield, it just works. Does he have wheelbarrow to pick up 2+? He's not the one picking up the stones. Also, no, I got rid of the damn wheelbarrows. That way they can pick up, you know, things better. Starfield works? What's his name says so. We optimized it for PC. You know, computers that NASA uses. It sure as shit don't work correctly on half the computers we claim it works on. Look, we're beyond the halfway point, so this is goofy, but it's working. The funny thing is just that no one else is coming to pick up these damn stones. There we go. Right as I point out they're not grabbing them, they decide to show up and grab them. Be-dee-doo-doo-doo. So close, and yet so far away. Come on back, buddy. Come on, don't quit on me now. Just 24, 7, 32 of more of these, and we got it. I almost think I should stop for a second just so that people can come grab the blocks. Because every time he destroys this, he interrupts everyone trying to grab the blocks. Which is what I think causes the problem. The problem, chat. The primary problem. Ooh. Oh no. Alright, I think he's tired right now. He probably went to sleep or something. So if that's true, then we will go in here, go to the excavators, turn him off, turn someone else on. Commit. If he is unavailable, then the next one shall do it. Come on, Silver. 1, 2... Silver a coup. All right, Silver's not doing it. Turn off Silver, turn on Dukon. Dukon will do it. Somehow 2 people have it active. What? Now only 1 person has it active. What? Both of these make no sense. I don't even know what just happened. That one looked weird. Fairly certain in alternate reality, the entire base just collapsed and killed someone. All right, let them do whatever they're doing and turn on mining for all the dwarves again. It's something. All right, now that they're getting their round lime out of the way, how much round lime do we have? How do I have Cramble? Oh, because I did cut down some Cramble earlier. 203. That might be enough to work. Forbid all this. Forbid all this. Forbid that. Forbid you. Forbid you. Forbid you. Forbid you. Forbid the Fluxstone. All right, now what do you show? Bunch of wood that needs to be banned. All right. Now what do you show? Carambla, wood blocks, cashew, round lime, conglom. Redo all the wood except round lime. I think it's been long enough to redo those. Round lime blocks, forbid, unforbid. There we go. Suddenly our UI is clean again. As clean as only a UI could be. Build construction wall. U to U. Conglom blocks. U to U. Remove those. I shouldn't have told them to do that because I need them to do this room. Whoopsie. Well, someone's available to do it. And then at the end, we'll get rid of the doors and put in the other thing. But the half floor is gone. Ta-da! We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! All right, round lime. I can get to about there. The rest of it's what I need round lime for. Oh, not to mention I need round lime here. Construction floor. You should be round lime. Yay! I got a gold star! All right. Come on. Come on. Only a few more. And then the half-floor nonsense will be gone forever. Banished back to the Shadow Realm. Ding, ding, ding. Remove the door. Move the door. All right, what do we have going on up here? U to U remove. Bing, bing. Build construction wall. Here of iron. Here of iron. I'll transfer these two doors there so I can lock off the roof again if I really need to. $160, $56. I think, yeah. Should be able to get to another one. We might lose 2 Conglom doing that, but oh well. And it's just Conglom. So I'm not that worried. The great scheme of things I'm worried about, that is not one of them. Unblock you. Put you there. Unblock you. Put you there. And again, we'll get rid of that later when this is more self-contained. Right now, that just leads straight to the roof, so we got to do that. Make both of these be Conglom. This has been hooked up. And even with what we got here, we're nearly done with the floor itself. Now this connects through, but it doesn't connect to anything, so I'm not worried about that hole. Kind of a similar issue with this hole, where it connects through, and I don't even know why I bothered to build that wall, when clearly the danger from above is far more dangerous. I don't know. It made sense to someone at the time, and that someone was probably me. Get rid of these alerts. I don't care about them. And I think we're good. How bad is Panda getting? Panda was at 31,830. Panda now, and remember, the lower the negative, the better. Panda is now at 28. So she's getting angrier again because her propensity, how severe an emotional state is, response towards arguing is so damn high, and everything else is so muted that she can never be happy. Ever, ever. I might only be able to do one more row after that. The rest of it will just have to slowly wait on some more round lime wood, but considering the circumstance, that's not bad. Why did I put round lime here? To cover the door. We can get that back. I didn't need to do that. Not that it makes that much of a difference. It's a little bit. It's a little bit, chat. Also, I'm throwing a save in because we've gone pretty far, and I don't know when it last saved. Boo-doo-doo-doo. All right, you good? $50. All right, I think this is above 25 worth. Yeah, that's 19. That's 24. There's a 25. There's why it won't work on another row. This is seconding that idea. And this is the nail in the coffin. I could probably do, I think, a few from the edge here to eat up the left side. How much do I have? 22. I could eat up 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's about as far as I can get. All right, no one fall off and get themselves killed in some dumbass way. That'd be real embarrassing. And there we go. Literally, that is all that remains on this floor to switch over to the right material. But again, this is all roof, so that's not even wholly necessary. Like, I might just end up taking the yellow stone or something across the entire top and just doing a one of these so it looks like a roof gray. But there we go. No one's on the roof anymore. We do have a few blocks to grab. Hold on. Forbid all these. Unforbid all these. Go. Grab whatever you can. Whatever you think is important. No one's grabbing them. Okay, no. Someone's supposedly grabbing them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. Who's grabbing the last one? Because I want to lock those doors. I want to lock those doors real good. Who's grabbing you? There you are. And with that, for now, I will lock these doors. We don't need to worry about them because we're good. So this tower needs to have some of its blocks switched out to the right wood. Not even a big deal. This is all outside, so it's not getting switched. So this floor is done. The second part of this floor is done. The upper part of this floor is as done as can be. I think we did pretty good. We got everything up to its next floor. There's only a tiny little tower to build up. 2 Z levels. Absolutely minuscule. And then after that, it's actually finally going back through and trying to figure out exactly how to put the furniture in every room, because we have areas designated for doing stuff, but we don't have all the furniture in it. Speaking of putting furniture in it, though, I should probably start looking into, we do not have much fuel. I was going to say probably start looking into turning things into black bronze and or turning things into steel, but we're out of fuel again, essentially, aren't we? So let's start cranking out more fuel. Tower caps and fungi wood. Don't need you. Thank you for trying. You will make charcoal out of fungi wood. Nope. Pause that. Out of tower cap. Tower cap's on the left. On repeat. And you will make charcoal out of fungi wood. Fungi wood will be on the right. And they're so good at it, they get that shit burned immediately. Start making up more fuel again. Guava. We have plenty of guava to make the intermediate blocks that I would need. Not that worried right now. We still have the one solitary gloom prong. And then some of this would have to start getting smelted down for fuel. I'm thinking date palm is what I'm going to be using for furniture. Like when I go around to actually do furniture. I got to figure out how to make it be like high quality though. But it's probably going to be date palm wood. I don't know why, but I think I put date palm wood somewhere and decided that date palm is what this is going to be. Yep, I think that's it right there. So we got to use date palm. We got to save the date palm wood for the furniture. This on that looks kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how well that would work in the other rooms, but that looks kind of nice. But the officers' rooms, if we want worth in them, we need something like black bronze because they are just kind of decent. Because how much is this table alone worth? That table is $124. So that adds some worth because the wooden table is only worth $30. So it's either we put in the black bronze tables to get some worth for the NPCs and officers and stuff, or we put in lots of weird furniture. Speaking of which, we've had these two guys over here for a while, and it's time to move them into their proper office, which is over here. In order to do that, I don't have any furniture to give them, and we decided it was going to be date palm wood. So I'm, at least for now, going to unforbid date palm wood, because it is finally time that we start putting people exactly where we think they're going to be, and we start furnishing them about how we think they're going to be. That's 2 tables. I'm going to need 2 thrones. Sorry, they're chairs over here. Chair off of date palm wood, and a chair off of date palm wood. And we'll finally move these 2 out of the bathroom, as humorous as this has been, and move them into having a little office over here. Now, we had these walls out of coconut palm, which seems weird to me. And I know we have cashew wood blocks. Now, question, can I make a vertical bar has to be out of metal? Not good. Fortification, on the other hand, can be made out of blocks. So if I can free up, how many, do we have any cashew blocks hanging around? Forbid, unforbid. Do we have any cashew blocks hanging around? We have 1,500 cashew blocks. So I want to deconstruct these and turn them into fortifications, which sounds dumb. Like, I admit this sounds kind of dumb, but the problem is I got to think of how to have a fence or a desk that you can't walk through. Because there's a big, hold on. Because in the Raccoon Police Department, I just need a picture of that place. Need a picture of that big old desk. This'll do. Open image in new tab. Because the problem is, while there is just the really big desk, also I might have to get rid of the thing in the middle just to make it look appropriate. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this thing. We're gonna home inside. Also, that's like a stone floor. Konglaw might not be, but I gotta find a way to do tile or something. But for right now, at the very least, this is what I'm focusing on. We have to do that, chat. The cart and stuff by it, we can simulate that some other way. There is a desk, a big desk there that you cannot get through. You cannot walk through that. particularly if you were a dwarf, but you could see over it. So we need something that allows line of sight, but not movement, which I guess is a fortification if it's got to be wood. So that's what I'm thinking, is we tear down all of this and replace this outer thing with cashew wood fortification. Oh, I'm about to say, don't you fucking freeze on me after all this. Cashew wood block. Cashew wood block. Cashew wood block. Like, I really don't like the physical idea of it for sure, but I mean, I don't know how else mechanically to do that. And apparently this is bitter orange wood blocks, which we do not have. And there's still a couple of areas that need to be converted to bitter orange. So I'm just going to unforbid bitter orange and tell them to go ham on making bitter orange wood blocks. You know, like, it's been a while since we were working on it, but I think it's about time that we start having bitter orange wood make a comeback. Even if I end up changing this entire floor to something more linoleum-y, I don't even know what that would be. This is what we're going to have to do. Now, I probably want to double up on those desks, actually, as weird as that sounds. Because they're supposed to be human, so date palm wood. So you're also going to do 2 more date palm wood tables. Wherever this is, date palm wood, and you are going to be doing 2 more date palm wood chairs. What just happened? And you are going to be date palm wood, and you are going to be date palm wood. So we'll do table, 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 chair, 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 and then that way they can each have a similar thing and it looks kind of balanced-ish. I don't know. I mean, hell, we could double the thickness on this. Put them in a much smaller area and be like, look, that's how it works. They actually got some of the blocks out already. Did not think they would do that. Which means I should... Yeah, look at you already growing, you weird little bastards. Furniture, chair. Date palm wood chair. Date palm wood chair. There we go. And I want them to engrave the hell out of it. As much as I can, anyways. Now the question is, who are my engravers again? Because I don't remember who engraves. But... Alright, I just had to change priority. They're gonna engrave now. And what are you at engraving? Legendary. Fantastic. Yes, 10 out of 10. Guarantee good quality pictures for our administrator dwarves. This will make them super excited. Alright. Office 1. You were here. Goat Swarm. Manager's office. Manager's office is now all that. But... not any of that. All right. We'll see how Goat Swarm feels about that in a minute. And you, this is what I call the finance office. You are over here and no longer in the bathroom. So we're going to get rid of all that. Except Merc Domalith and the other one. So one of these was the manager Goat Swarm. Goat Swarm, what is your new quality of room? decent study. This makes sense. We made it out of wood, and we've kind of half nerfed wood into the ground. But if it's decent, then it's good. This is now where they'll be doing their meetings. Manager's office, finance office. It's kind of in the front. We'll be setting them up so that they can look like, at the very least, they have a slightly big place to sit. And there we go. Which does means the old stuff that we had, we could probably get rid of or something. However, we would do that. Now, do we have... We have 71. That's 16. 3 layers? 3 lines, I think. 2 or 3? We'll do 2 to be careful. 79. Oh, it's still counting up, too. 14. I think I was off by like half. I think I did a double in my head as a 1. Yeah, we're only at 39. We could have done 2 more. That's on me. I knew I was off by a bit, but I thought I was off by a bit in the wrong direction. Come on, get the floor out of my way. 44 to 30. Yep, and I'm 1 short of doing 1 more. Until they, you know, suddenly find it and it gets built. Now, mechanically, besides that tower at the top, the big thing I need to do, like the last major legit project I can think of, is the water, the mist generator. Water technically has to hit this, fall through here, enter this room, go over here through this, I think, and then kind of like pool out over here. And then maybe I have this as a solid floor that the water can be falling through grates on. So somehow, so that it just drains into this. And I get rid of that and hope that brooks take pressure. Which I think they do. I'm going to say before I test this water. What I'm going to do is just try to dump. It wouldn't work in the well. I don't have a spot to test wet pressure except on top of the brook. And I don't think brooks take pressure from on top of their stone. So I'm going to do an experiment. It's not going to work. At least I don't think it'll work, because if it's a negative, I don't know. We don't necessarily know what's going to be a negative about. But liquids. Gooey liquids, I think, has been changed slightly. Brush, water, mode, add. Nope, it took the pressure. Okay, brooks take pressure. And a vile force of darkness has arrived. Where? Where? There they are. All right. You say there's a vile force. I believe you. Hold on. Let me lock all these doors so none of these idiots try to go out there. Stars Delta. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stars Bravo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that didn't work. Nope, that's only 2. 3, thank you. Alpha. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. All right. Everyone go to your stations. Oh, and civilian alert, I guess. Speaking of civilian alerts, hold on. Was this last area for the civilian alert painted correctly? It knows to go up this, but it really shouldn't. Hold on. That is no longer part of it. This is no longer part of it. This is no longer part of it. That is no longer part of it. None of that is part of it. Look at all these old rooms we had them accounting for. None of that's part of it. That's not part of it. That's not part of it anymore. We'll add more to this later, but I wanted to make sure that they didn't try to go through that thing. And technically I allow that, and I allow that, but I do not allow both. Makes sense to me. Oh no, they got sneakies who are already running away in terror because they are cowards. Yes, come on down. You gonna try to just sprint to the end? Oh, we never picked up some of the cages, but it is set below that, which is kind of funny. All right, you guys want to get shot up a bit, I won't stop you. Little demon rat showed up in the middle of nowhere. Where are you going? He's going to fill his water skin. Like how our door's rotating out right now. Are you guys shooting back or are you just getting shot at? I can't even tell. Wait, did you run out of ammo? No, you still have arrows. They just kind of stopped shooting at each other. Oh, someone lured out the dwarves. Well, that's awkward. Just watching them chase down one goblin after one goblin. Is this like the last goblins? All right, there's so few of them left. Everyone in team A and B, just come kill them. These guys have failed so much. Yeah, kill them. You're still looking at the arch dwarves like an idiot. The funny thing is with this setup, if they're distracted when my melee dwarves run up and they're shooting at the arch dwarves, that means the arch dwarves are tanking for them, which I find funny. Thank you. You guys can go. We'll clear the civilian alert. We definitely need to kill more goblins, though. I don't know what our setup's going to be, but we need to kill more goblins. All right, you guys can go out. We might end up just digging out that one area that's the basement where there's the Birkin fight. If I can find a way to dig that out, lure RNG, the announcer, into that area. Or no, we could just put in the Bronze Colossus. We'll throw the Bronze Colossus boy in there. And we can pretend he's Birkin, leave him in a thing he can't climb out of, and then we'll like dump goblins into a thing that's a removable drawbridge to dump them into the Birkin fight and just let them go at the Bronze Colossus. And then after every fight, cheat to repair the Bronze Colossus in case he gets hurt. Because the whole point is just he kills the goblins. I just think that'd be kind of funny just to have a Birkin running around down there. But there you go. Not even a problem. Bunch of blocks aren't getting picked up, though. Why are the blocks not getting picked up? What did I do to make you not work right? Forbid all these. Unforbid all these. Are we going to pick them up now? Or are we picking up a bunch of other blocks? Okay, there we go. Now they're being picked up. All right. That being said, though, we got the one project done. We did what we needed to do. We need to set up a new burrow again. I'm on erase right now. We need to set up the burrow. That includes that area. Is this the mayor's office? I think this is the mayor's office. That area. That area. And the bedrooms. No work, just the bedrooms. I think that'll work. We're gonna have a lot of anger doors if I've done this wrong. That's the food and that's the drinks and okay. Except this burrow is gonna called socializing. And nobody assigned. Everybody's assigned. You can't look outside of it if you're a thing. And that should slowly force every dwarf. Yeah, I know you're angry. Eldritch is the glitch dwarf right now. Eldritch. Just quit. Just quit the duty. Your job is done, Eldritch. You don't need to carry it anymore. It's one of those jobs you can't tell them to just drop. Good. Who is angry right now? Halindir. There's always got to be one, I guess. But this area... By the way, have we fixed everyone's need for training? I guess not. Yeah, because they just keep picking up kind of a need for practicing. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. Just to get y'all to shut up because I don't want you to be in there. I'm going to fill needs 2. Fill needs 2. There you go. That was not the right one, apparently. There we go. Now you're not needed. You should all be able to leave. Thank you, script. They're not leaving yet because they don't know how to leave. Turn that off here. Let me go up to the military dwarves training area. Make sure these are turned off. They are. They have been. Because I have had them not doing anything for the longest time. You, and you will go to your schedule. And everyone's on no orders. Good. Everyone just go to social. Figure it out. Nereus Anir. What? Did you grab something? Put it down. You idiot. Just put it down. Voracious cave crawler. Okay, can I just ban that? What are you holding? You guys really make this obnoxious. This is why regular civilian things don't work. All right, new idea to freak them out. Civilian alert uses socializing. Oh no, civilian alert's active. There you go. Glad at least one of these works. I don't know what the script is that makes the civilian alert work, but we need that to work on like all the regular stuff too. Or at least partly work on the regular stuff. All right, are we good? Nereus Anir is still like, but I want to drop it off. I don't want to go and socialize. You are here. Just put it down. Stop holding on to it. I'm going to clear the civilian alert. Because everyone's already here. Only Nereus Anir won't ignore his damn item. Where are you, Nereus? Below leather water skin. Okay, here's how we're going to address this. Where's your water skin? This is your water skin. Your water skin's forbidden. Ooh, you're a sneaky bitch. Your water skin is to be dumped. It doesn't go in a stockpile because I have marked it for dumping. So stop asking. It is forbidden and to be dumped. You are just the most obnoxious fucking dwarf. Do you know that? All right, I'm going to mark it for dumping. I'm going to Alt-K. I'm going to put a thing over here. And I'm just going to type in auto dump. There. I don't even know what I just dumped there, but now you don't have it anymore. Don't tell me I dumped the wine out of the water skin, but he still has the water skin. You are somehow magical. You are the buggiest dwarf that I've ever seen. How did you even do that? That takes skill. You really are like, I know, I need to do this. This needs to be done. Are you shitting me? Okay, there. You are free. Please put it up. Whatever you are doing. You're picking up equipment. Please tell me you're not trying to fill it with booze so you could put it down. No, don't store and not. You're not. Okay, put the water skin down. No, no pickup equipment. Go to base. You fucking moron. Do not try to turn this so you can get more done. There you go. Civilian alert canceled it when the other job wouldn't. All right, we good? Cancel the civilian alert. Of course, now it's RDKI complaining because he wants to put his water skin down. Dude, just hold on to the water skin. You don't need to put it down. I guess because they're not in Misty Watch anymore. Just put it down. I don't know why it only does one at a time, too. Just put it down. Who cares? It's absolutely fine. Okay, here's a new idea. What is the stockpile thing for water skins? Stockpile for water skins is type flasks. Okay. Here's how I'm going to solve this. Just get them to shut up. Create a stockpile right there. Boom. Custom. I already forgot what it was. Flasks. I remember that. Finished goods. Of whatever you want. Okay? Just put it down. Put it wherever you want. And wherever you want should be right there. There you go. You guys get a little bit of hallway. I'll give you hallway. Except, now you shouldn't. How's the drop off inaccessible? It's not inaccessible. It's literally not inaccessible. It is literally not inaccessible. Custom good flask of leather. Custom leather flask. That's all that is. That's all that takes. That's it. Where are you trying to put yours? Here's what I'm going to do. This one. Custom. Finished goods. I'm going to have to remember this shit later. Doesn't even take flasks. What? Put it up where it goes. The fuck do you possibly want? You guys are so dumb sometimes. Civilian alert. There you go. Clear civilian alert. Okay, RDKI, you and you alone. Where are you putting this? Where are you possibly putting this? Why are you so much better than burrows, than civilian alerts? Where? Where are you going? Where the fuck are you possibly? You shouldn't be picking up. I thought you were trying to store item in stockpile. Picking up is not storing item in stockpile. And now Eldritch is bitching. Did you put it in? Where? What did you just do? Why are you doing this? Okay, you're literally just on pickup equipment, not even hauling anything. God damn it. You fix one dwarf and then another dwarf decides it wants to be the bugged one. It is the most convoluted shit.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his back. With a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogrin be its name for it is quite fat.
Hello, Grogrin. Where are you going? Because now it is Eldritch who is building up billions of alerts. Why, Eldritch, would you do this to me? You're in stars. You have no reason to be trying to haul anything. Do you have someone's dead body? No, you want to haul the bones, yes? Is it Nam Umusku? What are you trying to haul? What is that? What special ability have you decided that you want to haul? Cancel store item in stock. Are you hauling? Oh no, you are literally holding this. Where did you get this from? Why have you decided that you are so cool you need this? All right, Eldritch, let's turn you off. You get to be the one who cheats today. You literally could have just put this shit down anywhere. Wouldn't have mattered. Would not have mattered. There, you happy? You absolutely happy out of the entire game because you just couldn't put that down. Now it's Mr. Man. See, I swear, the game will sit there and cycle out who the crazy person is. What are you hauling? Why are you hauling this? What are you talking about?
Grogran would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
No. What? No. Why? I'm locking people in a room, Grogran. Why would now of all times be the time that you're like, build a statue? Out of the entire 7.5 hours. No. Fuck you. I'm not building a statue right now. I'm trying to get the dwarves to socialize. Why would I suddenly build a statue? That is insane. Now is not the time for statues. You will have to wait until some other time when we are not doing statues anymore. Why is Super Mr. Popo now the one complaining? Also, hold on, let me change this. This just wasn't even right to begin with. Remove that, because I don't know what you're doing in the hall. Get out of there. Glass half empty. Get out of there. Thank you. All right, I'm going to dump these. These all look like refuse. And we will auto dump them here. This should not take this much to work, but apparently it does. These didn't work because they weren't unforbidden, I guess. Undump, unforbid, forbid, unforbid. You will get redumped. Just everyone lock up in this room, please. Can't have a goblin body there because he'll keep looking at it and being like, oh, I saw a goblin body. Dump this. Anyone else got like a body part they're standing on for no reason? I mean, they'll have to drop this stuff eventually, right? When they go to sleep. They'll have to be like, oh, I'm tired. Let me put this down. How you doing, by the way, Grogran? Why do they never haul these stones? Whatever. This should... That's right. Again, oh my God, where did you come from? This should give them the opportunity to do whatever the hell it is they need to do. Anyone else got a hidden goblin body in here? N9103 is the glitch of the day. Put the jute robe down. It is baffling that you will not just put that thing down. You're literally gonna sit here and be like, shit, what do I do with this robe? Put it down. Now Britt Cayley's the one, the Smitchell's the one. No, I gotta haul this. It's just some clothing. You do not need to haul it. Also, what are you doing in your bedrooms? You're supposed to be going here. Look, I'm keeping an emergency snack. No! All right. And who is red and angry? Halindir. Why? Probably because of a memory. Worried dwelling upon. That's your memory. Okay. We'll lock the door just so no one looks out there. Now, you guys all socialize and be happy. As a matter of fact, hold on. Just flat out sheet. All needs. Nope. Nope. Sorry, not all needs. Fill needs. There you go. Now, no, none of you even have a chance to not be socializing with each other. Socialize. The idea that any of you are hanging out in your bedroom is insane. Why are you here? Okay, sleeping. You better all be sleeping. The children aren't, but that's because the children hate me. As long as you all have a chance to socialize, I do not care. I might actually start trimming down some of the space here. Just like maybe force them closer. Like pack them in. I'll let you access your booze though. Like all that, that's dead space. You shouldn't be there. All that, that's dead space. You shouldn't be there. I'll allow the connection, I suppose. All this, I don't think I need you to access that. All that, I don't think I need you to access. This is just so they can do the thing where they talk to the mayor. And like all this dead space down here, yeah, I'll leave that one alone. All that dead space. You don't need that dead space. Get closer. Do it. There you go. We'll see if this will force them together. I want everyone to look at everyone. Make friends. Make all the friends you can. I want everyone to be more than passing acquaintances by the time you're done. Yes, listen to poetry. Socialize, socialize, socialize. Do it. Do it. I saw a dwarf recite My Friend Clash, the Cobalt Oats. It was very interesting. I'm sure it was. Oh, training needs to stop. Need hyphen training hyphen stop. Did that work? I think it worked. I don't want any of you getting pulled into the one training thing right now. Also, what does it take? What does it take to get these dwarves to do the happy party song? Now, we had this issue last time too, where they just decided they weren't gonna do it. Why do you have 9 water in here? Where they just absolutely decided that they were not going to happy party song for me. They should. You'd think they would. I hear talking. Maybe you can swing that into singing for me. Override what you're doing. Give me the happy song. Ugh. I don't know, but if we get this done, it'll make things a bit easier going ahead. See, making a friend, watch their performance, talk with father, talking with acquaintance, talking with acquaintance, talking with acquaintance, watch their performance, talking to acquaintance. At least one of them made a friend so far. Society flourishes when lawbreakers are punished. That's nice. That doesn't help me, but that's nice. Pinky Baitsu, you're my new science. Feel free to be scienced. I want to see something during all this socializing. Wait, what was social activities? Is this just what you're doing right now? I don't know what that is. I'm ignoring that. Status. Current soul. Personality. Stress. I can't test with you anyways because you're at negative 100,000 stress. Can't do anything with you. I need someone who's stressed. Oh, everyone's not stressed because I changed. Damn it. I was going to math, but whatever. Technically, N9103 has the lowest stress score. What are you doing here? Why are you in the bedroom if you're not sleeping? Get the fuck out of the bedroom. Because it's still trying to store something in stockpile. Are you fucking shitting me? You don't need to store anything in stockpile. Put it down. God, they are so stupid. I swear to God, dwarves are so fucking stupid at times. Put it down. Till the day they die, they're going to hold on to their fucking things. At Grogrin, get him, bwahaha. What? Okay. Here you go, Grogrin. You have apparently earned this. Don't do this to me again, Twitch. Grogrin, you have not earned this. Why are we not working? I don't know. Hold on, I did it the other way. We're seeing the other way works. Here we go. I don't know. It was being goofy.
RN Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Grogrin.
To Grogrin. All right, Salty Tempest, where are you? What are you? See, the problem is you're holding your own glove. Just put it down. The glove you're holding was your own damaged glove, wasn't it? Jute left glove. Is it this glove? Is this what you're holding on to? So you're all gonna just slowly hold on to things? All right, here's what I can do. I'm going to allow the places where you dump things off. Because if I don't, they won't work right. They'll just keep locking up for no reason. So I'm going to draw in this thing where you haul crap to. That's it. You shouldn't have anything new to be hauling, but I'll allow it. We'll also do, before this happens, the leather place. Okay? Except absolutely stupid, but if it'll get you to haul your fucking clothing away so that you don't all get... How are you still having problems, Mirius and here? Where is Mirius? You're doing something saying you can't do something. What are you trying to access, Mirius? RDKI is complaining. What are you complaining about, RDKI? Whatever it was, it sorted itself out because you're like, I could do something, I guess. Okay. What item? You don't have an item. You're not even hauling anything. See, that's what I didn't need to happen. You didn't need to put that in a minecart. That doesn't need to go in a minecart. Oh my God, people stop hauling shit. The fact that they're actually slowly throwing away their rotting clothing is absolutely bonkers. Great, now there's a kid playing in the middle of nowhere. You're supposed to be socializing.
Hey, listen.
You guys are so fucking stupid. Why not turn hauling off? You got a good point. Hold on. Why do some of you have this off? Or off already? There you go. Can't haul shit now, can you? Stop doing this. Just go socialize. If you don't like it, just put it down. Woo. This does imply that I can undo this now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that. Okay? Just hang the fuck out. Be happy. Make friends. Watch a pig give birth to a piglet. Interested. Fondness. Listen to a story. Listen to a story. Listen to a story. Do y'all not want to all dance? New thing. What if I... Hold on. I'm going to be putting in performers. Professional. I don't know if that'll do anything. I just wanted to see if it would, quite frankly. Because I don't know what skill it is that turns on performers doing things. Who even are my performers? The Smitchell. Uncle Danny. All right, Smitch, where are you? Or Uncle Danny. Let's go with Uncle Danny. Uncle Danny will tell me if he's performing or not. Supposedly, I have you as being a performer. After watching a performance, who was performing, though? That's what I want to know. Because y'all never do jobs. Store-owned item. I suppose I'll allow that. Socialize. So, is no one performing? Play make-believe. Like, how many performers does it take for y'all to do the big dance party thing? Do I have to destroy this? Is this in the way? You know, that should be there. Do y'all need like a big square for this to work with? It might be that. It might not have a square enough situation. So what if I uninstall these? I can always reinstall them later. I don't have furniture on. Is that furniture hauling? Construction, deconstruction? What back here is being marked for? Why would that be marked for dump? Okay, now this should say it has a dance area that is essentially a square, 18 by 50. That has to be this, which is allowed. I might draw this a little bigger, since I think that is part of the 18 by 15. I wouldn't want it to say it couldn't. We'll even allow all that space, except please dance. Please dance. Also, I'm going to mark these two for dump, these two for dump, these two for dump, that for dump, and this for dump, just to get it out of the damn way. Don't care. There you go. Why were you not dumped? Is it because I wanted you to be? You still didn't get dumped, did you? Dump, forbid, unforbid, dump. No. Forbid, unforbid, dump. Whoever keeps claiming this, stop doing that. There we go. I didn't think it was going to be an issue, but in the off chance it was, we fixed it. There you go. Big square to dance and do shit in. I almost wonder if sometimes the furniture is installed wrong or something. Because in the one base we had, they did nothing but the happy party. And in this base, they won't? Everyone's super happy, needs are fulfilled, all the booze they could want, all the food they could want. standing in a corner and they won't do the dance. What does it take to make you guys do the dance? You got tons of performers. This guy's singing over here. Ghostbat's trying. He's playing an acoustic, but none of them are doing the dance. Do we need more of them working together? Do I not have the right instruments touching each other? This is an acoustic with a tajil and a throsh and a kek. That appears to be the instruments we have. Of course he's mandated certain goods. What? Bracelets. Are you fucking with me? Now is not the time for bracelets, my dude. You stupid bastard. Can you make bone bracelets? Suspend that. All right, I'm going to take this area now, as much as it's not going to work, and I'm going to draw there. Someone do it. They're not going to do it because the craft need is superseding right now, which means I need to turn off need craft. So that we can make this work and turn on, I don't know, those two. Just so someone comes and does this so I can turn it back off. There we go. That appeared to work. Get whatever this problem is done. No, I think we're good. He got what he needed done. All right, now I'm going to unpaint this. You're right. Maybe I needed a tavern keeper. You're not wrong. Maybe that was part of it. Maybe they'll all die of alcohol poisoning. Who knows? But you are right. I probably had a tavern keeper and or had booze in the area. So let's watch everyone die of alcohol poisoning the instant I give them one of these. There's a tavern keeper. And this area now includes that. There you go. Between those things, please someone figure it out. We need to keep an eye on if someone's starting to throw up. As a matter of fact, hold on. I'm going to save now before anyone dies. We are, in fact, coming up on midnight. I'm going to go a little late. Not much, like 10 or so minutes. I want to go out on a happy song. I have earned a happy song game. Give me happy song. If I can get a happy song, we'll just be done with the happy song. Just give me happy song. That's all I ask him. You're already throwing up everywhere? Y'all can't be that drunk. How are you already that sick? Literally everyone is already fucking vomiting drunk. You're dwarves. You are presumed resistant to alcohol. How is everyone already going blarp, blarp, blarp? Shaken due to suffering of serious... By the way, they can get too drunk and that'll give them a negative thought. What the fuck? This is why I say before I resumed. Did someone just die? They already had someone die of alcohol poisoning. How? How is it possible to die that fast of alcohol poisoning? Due to suffering of serious... By the way, they can get too drunk and that'll give them a negative thought. What the fuck?
Do your
This is why I
dwarves know a
saved
dance
before I
form?
resumed. Did someone just die?
That's a
They
good
already
question.
Had someone die of alcohol poisoning.
You're right. They don't know a dance form. They know a musical and poetic. How do you generate a dance form?
How?
Is that what we're short? Do they not know how to dance? Has that been my problem the whole time? The dwarves are so stupid they can't do a dance? I mean, that goes a long way to explaining things. Bringing outside bards to teach dance forms? It's not, oh my God, they're so dumb. There you go. All visitors welcome. Someone teach us dance forms and stop dying of alcohol poisoning. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let's just fire at the bartender before he kills someone. Chuck's Buck and Snuck. Thank you for your service. What? Ghost Bat! You fucking lightweight bitch! Stop dying of alcohol poison. Holy shit, dude. What does Ghost Bat drink all the time? Water? There's no way he was given that much alcohol. There is no way he was given that much alcohol. They couldn't even access the alcohol. Okay. Try this again. You do not have a tavern keeper. I will let them get their own booze, but no tavern keeper. I believe own booze will allow them to possibly fight, but no tavern keeper should mean that they don't die of alcohol poisoning. And someone's already throwing up. You're feeding yourself booze. How are you getting alcohol poisoning? You stupid idiots. There you go. No more alcohol. I guess the dancers were giving people booze. Somebody's fighting. Silver Aku is trying to haul something.
Hey, listen.
Even though he's not supposed to be able to. Yeah, that's what I figured. Why is Silver Aku able to say, hey, I'm not hauling things? Wasn't hauling canceled? There's furniture hauling, but he's carrying... I swear, getting these dwarves to just be happy. You should get like a fucking... Holy crap. You should get a Nobel Prize for getting these idiots to do this. Commit. Ghost Bat! All right, I will turn everything off from the beginning. Since somehow Ghost Bat immediately goes from teetotaler to downing fifths. Okay, you. We don't have alcohol here. Boom. Number one. Number two, we don't have tavern keepers here. Boom. Number three, reconnect to turn off the one idiot trying to haul things. Boom. Ghost Bat, where are you? Ghost Bat is serving wine. To yourself? Was Ghost Bat the reason why Ghost Bat died? I think Ghost Bat is serving themselves booze. All right, hold on. Full heal Ghost Bat so he doesn't die. He already got dizzy and nauseous, and he's dying. He's dying as we speak. Ghost Bat, stop pouring booze in your mouth. Yeah, Ghost Bat's literally dying of the poison as we talk. Is there a way to undrunk a Ghost Bat? Hold on. This counts as a syndrome, right? This stupid idiot is unconscious with the booze bottle in their mouth pouring in. Where the fuck are syndromes? Was it under body? Syndromes. Are these what's affecting you? I don't remember how to tell where you're getting suffering from, because you're literally dying. This stupid dwarf is literally dying. Where are poisons on this? Is it under body? Physical attributes. Disease resistance. It's not disease. Is there toxin resistance, or is that the same thing? 2156. I'm gonna make this person fucking god just to save him. 1917. $3760. That's not the right number. I don't know which one of these will save you from alcohol. Hopefully one of them does. You have an interaction with spitting. That's kind of funny. Not what I was looking for, but that's kind of funny. And you have an interaction with petting a pet. That's also kind of funny. I'll give you that. All right. Now we're going to do a full heal. Okay. Now Ghost Bat's trying to report a crime. What crime? The one where... What did Froyoy do? Did Froyoy beat you up? Of course Froyoy's brawling under the influence. You guys are so dumb. You are all so dumb. Full heal. This is why I can't give them alcohol. The instant I gave them alcohol, they all just tried to fucking kill themselves. They're that dumb. You idiots good? Have we thought about it? Y'all want to party now, or did I even allow everyone? I didn't even allow bards here this time. And Froyo found a way to be dead. All right. This is something we're going to have to do another time. They're so stupid. They are so stupid. You can't even force them. You can't even force them to be happy without them finding a way to kill themselves. Pretty sure performance can serve drinks and money. Fix it. Maybe they just really want to die. They're dying happy at least. Oh, they're dying. They're dying some sort of ways. Bad for Beans, thank you for following. Grogrin, thank you for subbing. In Spirit 77, thank you for the resub. And I think it was Coca-Cola who had the points to gift the sub. Coca-Cola, thank you for being able to save up, for watching enough to save up the points to gift the sub to someone else in the community. For those of you on the YouTube archive, you can't keep a dwarf happy because he'll find a way to kill himself. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys. I'm on the wrong button. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys next time.